Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's had a marvelous day. I had a doctor's appointment today, specialist getting that nerve test done. Never had one done. Wow. Wow. I've still got lines. I guess I got the majority of them washed off, but where she was marking on my hand, where she had something on the back of my hand taped on, and then this finger and this finger and this finger, she put straps, on them. One here with gel on this thing back here. And she had another thing look like a pitchfork with gel, and she'd hit me here. And well, here's a little one. And it's like, oh yeah, you could feel a little something. Well, here's a little more, here's a little more. And she'd do the last one, and your finger sits there going, oh my God, it was something else. No results. Don't even ask. I won't get results. My follow-up with the doctor, I believe, is next Tuesday. So a week from now, I'll get the results from the MRI and this and see what we're doing going forward. Cowboy Mike's, WV, Andy, Scurvy, welcome in, guys. Hey, yo, Mac Power, Scurvy, welcome. Scurvy, hello on both sides. WV, welcome on both sides. Big Farmer, Anthony, Jewel, how are you guys doing? Guys, I'm probably going to spend time tonight with these lights off. I wanted to experiment with something real quick. I'm going to go to well, we can do it on this screen right here. I want to see if I was to turn all of my lights to half of what they are. I want to see what the camera would look like, see if I think it would make it any warmer or what have you. Backlight, this in here, you're not going to get much of a difference on. This one is my front left. I'm going to take it down to 15. And then I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take this one right here down to 10. I mean, that still don't look bad. That still don't look bad. I don't know what that'll do. I wonder. I'm going to try to really cut it here. 15, take this into 8. And then this one here to 13. How's that look, guys? All honesty, how does that look? Man, I'll tell you, the heat's no joke, WV. The heat is no joke. Christopher, how are you doing? Yes, Laura. Matt, welcome in. Isaac, welcome in. B-Mac, hello. Vix, hello. You don't think this looks too bad? Looks good? Well, I know I look good, Frank. I mean, come on. That's a whole lot of sexy right there, buddy. Well, I'm going to play one more time. So this is my main light right here. A left one's my main light. I'm going to take it up to take it right there. Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm going to try to run like that tonight and see what the temperatures do in here. If it sticks with it, we'll make it happen. I was talking about the nerve test. That was something else, WV. That was, and when she got done, she went into my wrist, somewhere up in here, somewhere here, and somewhere up here. She stuck a needle in. And then, like on this and up here, she grabbed my elbow here, my arm's beside me, and I'm trying to do a chicken wing, and she was pushing, resisting. And there was something, whatever machine I was hooked up to, the more I pushed, the louder it got. It sounded like sound waves. It was really strange. Frank, don't call yourself ugly. We don't think you're ugly. I mean, a little slow because you like Ford, but outside of that, we don't think you're ugly, buddy. 740,000 Ford recalls today. Oh, that hurts. we're checking in on Dad in this Maverick and his. I don't know if he's got a recall on it or not. There's some serious recalls on the new Ford Mavericks, which is what he's got, and I'm going to guess he's got a recall. Your Ford had a recall. It's a programming error. I've had that done. I haven't had it done on my whole body, WV. Mine was just this arm right here. And I will say this, these 3 fingers, they hurt. They hurt right now. They haven't hurt before. They hurt right now after that test. So, guys, the farm I'm on tonight is the old school farm. Some of you have seen it. Some of you haven't. We're clear up into year 4, starting to probably get ready to harvest. And year 1 was nothing but hand tools, everything. We had to, let me go to the map here. So I'm going to run across the map and I'll kind of point a few things out because some of you may not have seen this one yet. And I'm pretty happy with this. I don't want Jello. I don't know where Jello come up. So let's run a little faster. So basically the story is we bought 2 properties here. Ooh, I might be getting a little loud. I'm not meaning to be. I might have bumped that. Let me turn that down a little bit like that. I could have swore FP, you said something over here, but it wasn't registering here yet. I know, well, FP just said something else. I want ice cream. So guys, I'll be honest. My sister borrowed some money from Dad for going on vacation. So he called me and wanted to give me the same amount of money to keep us even. So I got home today and I was able to take my granddaughter that's here, and then we bought for the wife, but we went up to Dairy Queen and she wanted a cookie dough cyclone. Mama wanted an Oreo cyclone, and I just got a root beer shake, sugar-free, packed with protein, of course. But I got to treat them, and it made me feel real good because I was able to give the last 2 weeks. I gave those 2 granddaughters a treat of ice cream. So here we go. This is the map. The map is called. Oh Lord, what's the map called? You said yo FP. This doesn't register as quick. Guys, I apologize. I was late getting started because this had a code 77, so I had to restart it. Once I got it running, the camera wouldn't come on. Camera was on, the computer wouldn't find it. I had to restart it twice. Have no puppies no more. I can't remember the name of the map. No, it's not No Man's Land. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? Anthony, welcome. Or Anthony's already there. I had some butter pecan ice cream the other day. I did a root beer shake up there. It's really good. Really, really good. Homestead. Thank you, Brandon. Duh, it was escaping me. So the idea of this map is the government owns this. We're going to say it used to be a state park or something, and they're taking it out of that, and they're selling the ground off to people so that they can buy ground and homestead it. So you can see right here the 2 properties we bought. I did take out a loan in the beginning. My loan amount was right here, $550,000. That let me buy that stuff, but it left me about $20,000 to buy equipment and stuff like that. So I technically started with nothing. Every penny I had in here in the beginning, I have on a loan and I have to pay it back. But from the house, a couple rules are you have to have a house. So there's my container. That's what I live in. I did put a shed down here that we can repair. I did put a water hose here so that, we can clean stuff. Put a fuel tank in. Now, as we've been able to buy that barn there. We logged all that out and got it put in. Here was my first experiment with a little field. But we had to log. I realized that over here on the property, we kind of had an opening. So we logged all of this and then the grass and the stone and everything. I put all that in, and we got out here to an opening on our property. So there are 10 fields here. We did put another barn right here. This is all of our hand tools. Down here is our plows. This is our lime buggies. That is a vegetable harvester. These are our cultivators. These are our regular harvesters, and these are our planters. And then there should be, I don't know where he put it. So after the first season, we were allowed to buy just a few tools. So we bought a fertilizer spreader, and there should be one right here. I'll bet it got placed back here. How are you doing, Mama A? You're right. We got to keep that equipment clean. Oh, he did. He put the fertilized spreader here. We also chose to buy a tedder and a mower. Now, we did have to have tractors bought so that we could run the wagons. That's the only thing we had. But right here is the only equipment we got. The rake got bought. I think we're going to end up keeping it because it is an old school rake. But what I'm trying to do right now, I'm trying to make as much money as I can because we want to buy that property over there. That's what our goal is right now, is to buy that property right there. So we can get more fields and get them going. But it's April 1. Let me take a look here. I'll be honest, if YouTube stops, I'm going to keep going, Christopher. It's hard for me to keep an eye on it because the only screen I've got I can see YouTube is over here, and I'm blind in this eye. So I don't get to see YouTube as much as I do Kick up here. And Kick, I have to interact. Everything on YouTube should pop up over here other than the stream, where Kick stuff doesn't pop up here or up here. So I've got to keep an eye up there. That's the reason I've got it set the way I've got it set. We picked up 2 more followers, guys. We're at 342. Guys, we are 8 followers, and today's the last day. We're 8 followers on Kick from hitting it. Schwoke, how are you doing? A Clean Farm Tools, a showpiece. We'll let you know if you see anything weird. I appreciate that, BMAC. Okay, so here's where I'm at. I've got corn and soybeans to sell in that building down there. So corn is the middle of June, and soybeans is also the middle of June. Let's go here. I have no barley out. I know corn and beans is late. I put in wheat. I've got wheat, and it comes out in, we can't harvest it till July. We do have spinach that we can harvest in June. I think that's it. April. So we're going to advance. We're going to blow through a couple days here. But no, Christopher, don't be afraid. If you see something that don't look right, tell me. I mean, I'm happy with that. It's just, it's hard for me to look over there. It's too hard for me to turn my damn head. I'm sorry. I check the store every time for sales, even though we're 100% old school. There ain't nothing there we can touch. Sleep again. You know, by doing that, I can take and I can make these lights like blue. Store anything? Nope. I don't know when we sell corn and beans, because we got quite a bit of them up there. I don't know when we sell them if it'll give us enough money to buy that property or not. I appreciate that, Christopher. Okay, so there's another month. We're on May 1st. Let's jump up here. Okay, the grass is not ready. I have nothing ready. I'm not real sure. Oh, wait a minute. This is something different. That is spinach, I believe. I believe he said he planted spinach up there. Yes, he did. Okay, we have nothing ready yet. When the grass is ready, we roll one more month before we do anything with it. So let's shift Z. We're going to burn through another month. Nothing. Oh, we got the duck up there. John, how are you doing? How'd your stream go today? Stream just started. Don't know. I'm going to say we're going to have a good time. Holy crap. Jay with the lightsaber just turn the place down. It ain't shoulder I'm worried about today. After the test, I'm worried about my hand. God dang, my hand hurts. But it's only them 3 fingers. That was all jacked up. Okay, grass is ready. Nothing else is ready. We're on the 1st day of June. Let's go to the 2nd day of June. And the 2nd day of June, we're going to sell. We got stuff we got to sell. Corn and beans. Well, Brandon, this time I've got 3 fields of bean and I got 2 fields of corn on this map because I'm noticing that. I 100% agree. Nothing we can buy. Now, this is a different kind of trailer that Fingo bought, and I don't fully understand it. But it's got some sort of auto pickup, universal auto pickup on it. That could be BMAC. I mean, I didn't know that was going to happen. Yes, I meant universal auto load, not universal pickup. I'm sorry. Same thing, just, you know. Okay, so we're going to park right here. Now we need to get all the corn and beans out of here. Okay, seeds, fertilizer, seeds, lime. I got 2 full bags of seed, a partial bag of fertilizer, a partial bag of seed, and a partial bag of lime. That's everything we got to pick up to sell. So now, you're going to turn off your zone markers and triggers. I don't know what a zone marker or trigger is. Are you talking the things that are up there? No, Christopher, if that's what it is, I'm not going to turn them off because I've got other people that play on this map with me. And I want them to be able to see them. There's a chance Fingo will be in here. How do we... Load filter ending 0, unloading left, loading layer insert, start loading, left shift R, left shift R. That was too easy. That was too easy. We got some money here, guys. We got some money here. And we have been mowing. We own this here on both sides of the road. and we've been mowing from one end to the other. It's free money. Why not? I mean, let's collect, get as many bales as we can. I don't know for sure whether Fingo will end up joining us in here tonight or not. I'm going to bounce into there just in case, so he knows. I did send him a message. I haven't heard from Jedi today. A lot of times Tuesday, Thursday, myself, Jedi, and Fingo like to play that Stitzer map. We got a playthrough going over there we're having a good time with. How are you doing, Whirlwind? Would you believe we're getting close to 100 hours on this playthrough already? I don't think we've had it up a week yet. Whirlwind last night, 2 hours awake just to go to the bathroom, 3 hours awake to go to the bathroom again, and then another 3 hours. I slept 8 hours last night. That's the best night of sleep I've had since the long stream. So I think I got her whooped now. UAL community farm and load different pallets at the same time. Doing good. Once I got to bed, slept 9 hours. You slept a bunch of time on it though. I did. I spent a lot of time on this map. A lot of time. It's addicting. Hey Aaron, FYI, Stitzer's dead in the water. He's not going forward with it. What we have is it. What we have is it. Nothing else. I would like to get this and worked up to where running old school equipment, maybe get out of the hand stuff and get into some old school equipment on the fields and that with older cultivators, stuff like that. Kind of my thought. Frank, that's been my night since the long stream. You're making pizza tonight, aren't you, Schwoke? Yeah, I didn't do that one there because there was already too much open there. I wanted it to be a challenge where I had to go through trees and that stuff. Maybe some of us could finish some things you're wanting done to it. BMAC, I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. Yeah, Christopher, no offense, but he kind of burnt me a little bit when I sent him that big heartfelt message, and he couldn't even take 5 seconds to say, "Hey, I appreciate the interest, but we got it covered." He couldn't take just that much time to even acknowledge I sent something. And that kind of burnt my ass. I know it wasn't you, but hope you're having a busy night, Schwoke. Our power's out and I'm melting. Your power's seriously out, Graham. Got you, Whirlwind. Average, got you. Yep, what we did on that, Aaron, that's going to be a whole new, when we do get back, that's going to be brand new because we kind of split some farms up and we're not all farming together anymore, and I'm kind of excited about that. Yep. And I keep, Christopher, I do. I'm a bad one for taking that stuff to heart. Let me double check just to make sure that our prices are still where we want them. $77.96 on soybeans. Man, that's a good price. $29.63. Now, here's the thing. On this map, if you want to play this, you have to put a sell all in because the pallets for hand tools will not sell at the regular elevator. So you got to put that in. Now, I think, can I go up and just drive across and yep, there they go. $148,000, guys. Twice in a few days. Truck and Jay's power's been out for at least 2 days now, and they can't get anyone there till tomorrow. He's got some power in part of the house, and they're running a few extension cords out of there just to keep like the refrigerator running and a TV so his wife has something to keep her busy, and the air conditioner's running. That's the good things. I see Howdy Darkthorn. Darkthorn and Vix. See, this is the thing that they're right there. Darkthorn and Vix, both with farm hands on the red side. Guys, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Guys, Darkthorn, Christopher with the 3-month farmhand on the red side. Christopher, thank you. You guys are amazing. Corey, how are you doing? Welcome in. No, so Corey chatted in red and it hasn't hit over here yet. I got dumb. I have a dumb question, guys. Hold on. I might be able to do something here. Pop out chat. Son of a gun. I can. Guys, I didn't know I could do that. Hey, game back up. Here we go. We have dumb answers if you're looking for that. Still ain't got enough money to buy the farm I want. I don't know whether to... I don't know whether to start going and logging or move forward to get some crops off. Christopher, what I was talking about is stuff was being said over here on red, and I had comments say like 4 back and 3 back, 2 back never come to chat, but then 1 back made it. Corey's chat with the 2 hands waving and that, it never popped up over here. It never popped up. On YouTube, I have Corey and his words. I have FP. I have Darkthorn. Hey, signed in wrong email. But you're fine, Darkthorn. Yeah, but the wrong damn guy's got a farmhand membership now. I'm sorry, Darkthorn. Let's go. Okay. So I know there's a lane over here on the right, and I know it's my property. We're gonna check something out. This is my property here. So let's go like this. Okay, I am clearly on my property yet. Clearly on my property. Right there's the edge of my property. We got a pretty big open field right here, guys. I got a pretty big open field, and it comes clear over to here. So now My question is, oh, that's $410,000. We don't need to even look at that. We can't afford that. We could get that whole field there. Steve, how are you doing? Pickaxe, welcome in. You're fine, Christopher. So let's take this back over to the farm. And I want to look at some stuff up there. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? Thank you, Bradshaw. Good deal, Steve. Oh, oh. Come on. I cut down 4 trees. Or I'm sorry, I cut down 5 trees. Oh, this is the 5th one right here. Never fell down. What'd you think of it, Brock? I didn't yell timber at it. Is that what the problem was? Bingo, I'll get you pulled down here in 1 second, bud. Wasn't prepared for that. Okay. There's Fingo. Vix, you coming in? Vix is coming in too. Give me 1 second. There's Vix.
Hey, hello, hello.
Give me 1 second. I got to go to headset, turn speakers off. But we are good to go. Welcome in, Fingo. Welcome in, Vix. Fingo, are you live?
No.
If you want to go live, you're more than welcome.
I don't think I will tonight.
Okay. I'm not sure how to make this wagon work with the logs, and
You just press with the logs.
well, you got to get them. You got to get them broke down in that first. I know that, but I'm not sure how far we have to break them down. I took a few out right here. I figured. My thought is we can peel some of these out because it's kind of flat here, and we can extend that field. Hell, probably clear up to here. Well, there's a lot of logs we can pull out of here and make some pretty good money. But do you need me to cut some of these logs down?
Let me look at the trailer real quick.
I mean, we're going to have to cut them down no matter what so that they fit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't want them to disappear. Quit disappearing on me.
Oh yeah, the tips. Well, oh, that's weird.
Yeah, 2 tips went away.
Okay.
You liked it, Brock? I didn't care for the dirty do.
I think they have to be just under 5 meters.
Oh, Vix, that was bad timing.
That was.
Okay, so how are you doing, second chance? So what I do is I stand next to the trailer, the side step left or right, and
Stand side to side, step left or right, count until I get it to the end. I do that for the law.
Okay, so I've got this one broke down. What do you want me to do with this, Fingo?
Oh, I'm having something's weird is going on.
Okay, Fingo, hold on.
Oh, my shaders are my. Wait, what?
That might be too long. I'm afraid of that.
The terrain is all weird for me. Over here. Hang on. I gotta share my screen and show you this.
These two won't go in too long.
Yeah, they're too long.
Okay, hold on. Okay, give me a second. Vix, is it a situation you have to log out and log back in, or?
Maybe, but it might be okay now.
Okay.
I think it's okay.
Um,
Oh, I need to.
Aaron said hello, Vix and Fingo.
Hey, Aaron.
Hello.
Where is the hand tool?
I hit 1 and 2, and it works for me.
Okay, I don't have the axe. I just have to buy one.
Well, don't buy one.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do we have one?
Go to like where your finance prices are. Go to hand tools, and you'll just have to pick one that he has.
Gotcha.
That way we don't spend money right now.
Yeah, I'm trying. I am going to keep that rake that you
Rake.
bought. That does fit our time schedule with what we're trying to do.
Everyone is holding the other ones. Which one should I take?
Buy a regular axe. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Well, like I said, you could give him or take the machete or something.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into the machete,
Okay.
hand
I'll take
tools,
this.
force machete, space to store. Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Will these fit on here? Bingo. Uh-oh. Now you can't get any of them on.
That might all. It won't.
Should I bring a second trailer down here?
Do you think that's all that it'll take, or?
Probably the way they want to roll off.
We'll just take these by hand and start stacking them right up against the edge of the field, Vix. These are all done and they're ready. I'm not sure how that one got crooked on me. That one's freaking moving. Yeah, I got one here that's moving.
Oh.
And then I saw a couple over here. Now, I think ones like this one right here, they're an absolute pain in the ass.
No.
Yeah, they're just falling off, Fingo.
One of them only. That was my bad. There we go.
Hey, Fingo, do you want to pull forward? If you pull forward to right here, I'll try to swing them and put them right on. And it don't matter whomever. And just click, click. We'll lay them lengthwise across the back. Somebody needs to be on the tractor clicking on and off.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit
Yeah,
you with
like
that log.
I know.
He grabbed this one kind of weird.
Oh, oh.
As long as it ends up on there, we're good to go. That's the last one. Do you want to go take them and sell them?
I can, or do you want to take them?
It don't matter. Do you know where we're going to sell them? Fingo, you got it?
Yeah. Cello or the...
No, you have to go to the lumber yard. Needs mechanical loader on or off mod hub. Guys, sorry, I got focused in that one. Lane, how are you doing? We're doing wonderful. Yes, the access from the mod hub. Jaded, the cheating we're doing is working for me. Squirrels inside of it could be. Use the back bang board like log stick. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Ones like this one right here.
Yeah.
I would 100% take it and go clear down to the bottom till it's red and just get rid of it, because we do have lumberjack mod. This isn't going to give us anything. Now I want to show you a trick. So like this one right here.
Yeah.
So when I go like this and I knock it down, what I've been doing, Vix, the minute I get it knocked down and know where the stump is, I go down, find the stump, go to red, and get rid of the stump. Yeah. Now, I have this orange axe. When I go up here and go like this,
delimber.
It's 100% delimbed. So I can do the delimbing.
Okay.
Hey, dumb question. Do you want me to cut them down and then you just pull them out here and cut them down and stack them?
I can do that, yeah.
Okay, we're going to do a total of 5 trees at a time. So this way we don't end up with an absolute disaster.
How long do they have to be? Under 5 meters?
Yep. Oops.
This one's moving on me.
Yep.
Won't let me cut it.
I'd pull it out in the grass. Get it where you can see it. I got another one moving on me here too. Forgot to delimb that one. And I forgot to delimb this one. Squeak. Hey, Mousy, how are you doing?
I gotta fix a setting.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that you've got in there is way too long. Based on what I was putting in earlier.
Oh, no, I didn't. That was just the end of it.
Got you.
They got to be like just under 5 meters, I think.
I'm living the dream. I know why they call you Mousy now. I sat in there today for I don't know how long and chatted away, and you're like quiet as a church mouse. You don't want to say a word. I'm not talking. You can't make me.
I hope those aren't too long.
I'd rather err on the side of too short, because
Right.
we can always fix in. Okay, I got a couple of big ones I'm going to drop here.
Okay.
Hanging out with granddaughters.
You're gonna delimb this one?
If it hadn't been the one I just dropped, I haven't delimbed yet. I was going to get a couple of them and then delimb them at one time. So
Yeah,
that
take
is
your time.
delimbed. That is delimbed.
All right, I'm on the way back.
Okay.
Look at that, 153. We're going to have land tonight. I'm telling you that. Our goal tonight is we're going to buy land. End of story. We are buying land.
Why is my super strength not working again? Uh-oh.
I'm always listening.
There we
By
go.
11 right now.
One.
We almost have enough to get our.
Are you trying to
piece
get
of land.
21?
I'm gonna be honest. We're not stopping until we hit $200,000.
Okay.
We're logging. We're just gonna go like heck. I mean, technically, we're either adding to this field over here, or we're making more of a field. One of the two.
Yeah.
All made of wood. The jackalope. Now, you got to let me know if I get too far ahead of you. I'm dropping 5 right now. I'll get them delimbed and then get them drug out. And then I can help you clean up if we need to.
Yeah, I'm falling behind a little bit, but
You're fine. I'm on tree number 5 right now. Guys, I'm telling you, we're going to make money tonight.
heck
We're
yeah.
going to make big money. There's Mr. McCracken.
This has been so fun.
1 delimbed. 2 delimbed. 3. 3 delimbed.
Okay.
You didn't pull any out of here, did you?
No. If anyone else said, hey, I'm sorry if I missed it, but hello to everyone.
Okay, let's see what we got here, because I cut 5 down. 1. How are you doing today, McCracken?
Hey, McCracken.
2.
Are these okay, the thing, or is this too big, do you think? This one I'm holding?
That'd probably fit.
Okay.
3.
That's like the biggest one we have, so. Okay.
4. I dropped another tree here somewhere.
I pulled out one in the beginning.
Okay, that might be number 5 that I dropped.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to help you start getting these knocked down. McCracken, I am living the dream. Make it a little harder on you, Fingo, but we have 2 wagons that are free. What if we hooked 2 wagons up back to back and loaded 2 up at a time and took them down? Do you think you'd have enough power to do that with that tractor or not?
Yeah.
Oh. I accidentally made those kind of small at the end. My bad.
Holy crap, I'm sitting here trying to cut and he walking around in front of me. He brave soul. Do you see that? So the 3 closest to me, I'm going to have done here.
Okay.
I think there's going to be one more here we got to cut down. And we'll try to have it ready, and we'll get it stacked over there to the side. And then when Fingo gets up here, we'll get him loaded and back on the road and dig in some more.
Okay.
I would double your money on the game, hauling 2 loads at a time. We're after money tonight, 100%. I mean, we are clearing ground here that we do intend to make this field here bigger.
Yeah. So that's 2 jobs. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Okay, so I believe I am done.
It looks like it. I'm afraid when the crops come in that they're going to be messed up because like it's RCS like.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it.
I was a little shaky at first.
I mean, come on, how are we getting RCS on hand tools?
Yeah,
Hey.
that guy put a lot of thought into those mods. He really did.
Yeah, he did.
Unless you have like crop destruction universal or something that can, no, that wouldn't make the planting. He did it to the mods. He must have.
Did you modify this map with RCS?
I didn't modify anything, bud.
But they do plant that way, so it's like they're within the mod itself.
Yeah, you see, if you want me to mod something like that, I'm just going to warn you, it's going to be broken. Whoa, dude!
Sorry.
You're fine. Holy crap! Lou Ferrigno here trying to kill me. All I'm doing is just trying to get her stacked over here out of the way so he can get the tractor through. I can see we got one more up there. Oh, we got 2 there. Okay, let's see what you can do.
He's got 2 of them. Heck yes.
Okay, hold on. On that front. Go. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Give us 1 second. You got yours on now.
Okay. Yep.
Now. There you go.
Perfect.
You want to try to load the second wagon? And then we'll do the same thing on that second wagon. Whoa, you unstrapped the first wagon.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know why it did that.
You know what? We ain't got... Whoa. Hey, sorry, Vix. You're not Lou Ferrigno now. Fingo is.
Bingo is.
Granddaughter's out there just playing like heck with the puppies. I can
They
hear
love
her. Oh, they love. When them kids go home, any of them,
Said they're gonna be devastated.
they mope. You're probably going to need to zap up here at the front. Hit LL quick again. You should be good to go. You're ready.
Yeah. Sweet.
So now, whoa, what just happened? You okay?
Yeah, it acted like it caught the ground.
Hey, now with your machete, you can come in here to this tall grass and oh, come on, there you go. See, you just start running through, and any of this you can clear out so that we know what we've got done. I'll let you do that real quick. And
I'm sorry, I wasn't. Tell me again, because I messed up. I teleported.
you're
You tell-
like right here, you see me making all this stuff disappear?
Yeah, do that as we're going back.
Yeah.
With the machete.
And anything here that we've done, we'll go ahead and get it cleaned up so we know it's done and over with. Is this our tree? This may not be our tree. Okay, I'm right here and I'm going this way.
A few of them won't let me do it, but
Some of them won't, and you're fine with that. Jojo, how are you doing? Big T Bell, welcome in. It's a mess. It's a chocolate mess. Okay, one tree down. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to drop 5. As soon as I get 5 dropped, I'll delimb them. We'll get them pulled out.
okay.
Fingo, when you get ready to sell, let me know, because I want to see it when it hits. Because I think you got... Oh, shit. There's one. There's 2. Where in the hell is the third tree at? Right there. There's 3. Shit, just let it fall. What? Oh, shit. Still ain't got it far enough. There's
You want me to
one.
pull that one out?
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I was just trying to get them from being on top each other. There's 2.
Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit, so they're not even. For me, they're still on the ground. There they go. Okay.
There, that gives you 3 to get started. And I'll keep pulling for you. Michigan Farmer, how are you doing? Jojo, I had my test today, my nerve thing today. Holy damn. Yeah, that was something different.
I don't know why my ping is so high.
You ready for me to sell?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have to log in and log out. I didn't mean to do that.
84.
Okay. I'm gonna reset my router real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta.
You'll have
Fingo, I can't look at what you're doing because I just got hit with half of woods. Vix is trying to blame it on lag. Paul Bunyan was not his cousin. Vix, I'm running on you. You know that. Doing great, Peachy. Just trying to say cool. I didn't see Peachy in there. Killian, how are you doing? Didn't build any equipment like RCR. There's base now. Correct. Bobby, how are you doing?
It was almost 8,500.
That was it?
Yep.
Shit, I figured we'd have more than that. Yeah, there's trees. We'll need to delimb that one. I saw another one. Right here's one we already did. If you see Vix and I miss him, let me know. Really? Quit moving around on me. Hold on one second, chat. Hold on. It was very interesting to say the least, Jojo. It was truthfully very, very interesting to say the least. Yeah, I had a granddaughter that was spraying the pups with water, being mean to them. And they don't understand. They just keep running up and wanting to play, wanting to play, wanting to play. They think it's all a game. And we're having living room floor half saturated in there. It's like, sweetie, you can't do that. They're just trying to play with you. They don't know any better. To them, they're having a ball. One, two, three. Come on, quit cutting off totally. Oh, I can't do that, B-Mac. They get outside. She couldn't hold them. I've even told my wife that I'd prefer if she take them out one at a time, because if they see Graham, good deal. If they see an animal of any sort, they get excited. They want to run after that animal. You know, cat, squirrel, something like that. And I'll tell you, they'll just pull mama wherever the heck they want her to go. I don't want to take a chance on. A long time ago, they supposedly took her off her feet, and she got drugged for a little bit across the yard. And I do, it happened. My God, they're so much bigger and stronger now. They'd drag her down the block. When they hit on me hard, it rocks my world. You know, I gotta be prepared, or they take me out. I might have one a little bit too long there. I keep hearing that tractor, but I don't see it anywhere. Where you at, Fingo?
I'm at the store.
Oh, I swear to God,
Here's my tractor.
I keep hearing the brakes of it. Hey, ain't that right, Bobby? Yes, yeah, I ain't got that one right. Graham, that's a good deal, bud. Graham's power just come back on. What you doing, fixing the brakes on the tractor at the store?
Looking at the auto load options on it.
Where we're going, we don't need no brakes. You ever seen Fingo drive?
What's that supposed to be?
Oh, nothing. I didn't say that out loud, did I?
If you turn right hard enough, it'll stop for you.
You son of a gun. Vix, I'll get you in chat in a minute, bud. While I remember where this stuff is, I'm trying to get it out of here because I foobarred and had the same thing happen to me that happened to you.
I think 6 is in second gear.
Yeah, I can't. He's got to give me a second. I can't get him right now. While I remember where these logs are, I got to get them picked up, or I'm going to have. Ah, damn it. Yeah, see, I got them spread all through here. I accidentally super strength the tree, and all the logs that were here, they're everywhere here. Ping better now, bud?
No, it's still it's I don't know, it's like spiking up randomly. And I'm even on a hard wire now.
That's how much of the best. Nah, not to me, Darkthorn. I like the red ones the best, by far.
What's your ping? Okay, it seems, I don't know, maybe it's a little better. Let's see.
Oh, Michigan, we had it worse than that, buddy. Yeah, it was bad here today. Corey said he's seen you drive an ATS. I think Corey's running on you, Fingo.
No worries, big man.
Yeah, when I got in the truck originally, I had 101 degrees.
I don't know why my ping is still. Let me check something real quick.
Hey, Vix, do me a favor. Move your character out of right there, please. While you're checking. I'm trying to get the logs down here and wish I could super strength Vix. I'd put him out in the wheat field. It's like, dude, I tried to move out of your way. There, I'm in the wheat field. Quit your bitching. I know he said that. I know he did.
In my head, maybe.
You're fine.
Like maybe I used all like my internet data is capped or something. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. It looks like it's a little more stable, but then every now and then it randomly spikes to like 200.
I've already cut that end. The only one we haven't cut is the one behind us. Everything else is cut.
Oh, that might have been a little big.
I'd say that was fine.
Okay.
I'd say that end was a little small.
Okay.
I wonder. Hey, why are you taking these I'm putting here?
Whoops.
It fell off.
Really? Oh, I'm sitting here looking like, and I'm thinking they're staying on. I'm doing a hell of a job.
2 of them fell off.
You were heading out.
Yeah, that seems to be all the wood.
Okay, we're gonna have more for you. I want to clear some of this brush out so I can see what the heck I'm doing.
I can do that. Why is it? It's not letting me clear these ones out.
Some won't clear.
But it's the ones.
Some will, some won't.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
there's
not
an,
even letting me. Yeah, it wasn't letting me get these green ones. It used to let me get these. Well, there we go. Okay, I see.
okay. Looks like Kyle's playing with the giant Lincoln logs. Really? That's kind of harsh, Darkthorn. Mr. Red, how are you doing? Max the Lover, welcome in. Did you clear your shader? I think McCracken was asking you if you cleared your shader.
I think I did, but it might not have. Okay, let me try that. Thanks, McCracken.
Going good, Kevin. How are you doing? Corey, it was hot. I mean, it was hot.
Try cutting your next few pieces at 9 meters. I want to see if they'll fit on the trailer.
I don't know how to tell how many meters a cut is, but I have no clue how to do that.
When you cut it and you're looking at it,
Shit.
mine usually shows the length of it.
It just says the total length of the whole tree for me, I think. Maybe not. I might be looking at it wrong. But... All right, I cleared my cache now. Let's just see if that helps. Oh, on the F1 menu, it should show the length. Is that what you're saying, McCracken? It's still doing it a little bit, but it's less. Maybe I need
Still
to
in the
fly.
first load.
Okay, no. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into
Hold on.
flight mode.
What's that?
I just sold the first load, 49. We're at 4,600. Oh, that one was better, 72.
Yeah, I had to build my shaders back up here.
About 12 grand on that one.
Okay. You want me to cut them 9 meters long?
If we can get them a little bit longer, the longer they are, they sell more. And since we're putting them on the trailer manually anyway.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. This is really long.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if one would fit on this trailer or not. I can get the trailer there and just kind of measure it against the trailer and see what the longest piece we really want is.
These are already cut. These are all 9 meters long. And then there's some short ones right here. Which one are you cutting on?
This front one.
These down here are 9. And
This is
then
9.
and then these here are shorter.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little too long.
So for this trip here, do you just want every one of these in half?
Yeah.
So 4.5 meters.
5 meters?
Right at 5 meters will do. 4.8.
Okay, you just threw me for a loop because I don't know where I'm at now.
All right.
You want to try to load them try to manually load and see what will load. So we can see where we're at and what needs.
I load one more time because should grab that front one. There it goes.
Yeah, see, the trailer auto load likes them to be a little longer. I get a better auto load with it.
Everything here should be cut now.
I don't know why that is doing that now.
At least they stayed together. Okay.
Damn it. Okay, you want some more for this load? Or are you just going to take that load in and see what happens? Bingo.
Oops, sorry, I'm taking it in.
Okay.
How many trees was that?
5.
I truly don't know. Oh, you son of a bitch.
What happened?
I lost a whole damn tree. Nemesis, how are you doing? Kevin, thank you. Oh, shit. Come on. Yeah, just trying to get them out of there.
I know. Sometimes you have to be careful when it's close to the tree.
There's 2. Here's 3. I'm going to get these deburred and get them pulled out if you want to.
Okay. I'm just clearing some brush.
So you're wanting them like 6 meters long?
4.8.
I want to see if we get more money from them that way.
We should.
There's 3
Like
of
your
them right there.
optimal length for money on these type of trees is 9 meters. And the shorter it goes from that, the less money you get. So the max we can put on these is about 4.8 to 5.
So Vix, let's just shoot for that 5 ballpark.
Okay.
How are you doing, Derek Kid? Belay Choppa, welcome in. That looks like it's already cut.
I started cutting a different tree.
Okay, I should have 5 now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So apparently I got 6 trees down. Okay, so now I got to pull these up here where I'm not getting into what you've already cut.
Just the front one is the only one I've cut all the way so far.
And I'm struggling to, come on. I'm hitting on a tree behind me. I'm trying not to swing around and get into where you're at. There's 1. I should have 6 here. Them sell better or not? 2.
Oh, that was 8,000, but I don't know how many trees it was.
3. This time we'll know. Right now I've got 9 trees down up here. I'm playing Paul Bunyan, he's playing Sawmill, and we're trying to get stuff ready for you. Once we get a groove down, we'll start tearing through this like nothing other. Hell, we'll have $500,000. We'll be buying a lot of ground. There's 9 down right now.
Okay.
You just do your thing up there. Trees need cutting on my farm. Yeah, a few, Max? You got more than a few, buddy. Max, how'd your stream end up? We're trying, Cowboy Mike's. There's 10. Thank you, JoJo. 11. Was good, I think. Good deal. In the end, as long as you had fun, nothing else matters, buddy. Here goes 12. So I should have 3 trees down here. 1, 2, 3. There's 1. You son of a bitch. Come on. Two. Is this my third one right here?
hay blade.
What's that?
I was just saying hay to blade.
Oh, got you. Oh, come on. This one's clear out in the field. That's why I can't get to it all. Have no clue what I got on it.
I'm gonna pull this one back over here.
Okay, I believe everything is cut now.
Don't load that front wagon. I'm gonna try to auto load.
Oh, okay.
So do you want these in here with it, Fingo, or what are you wanting to do?
Hold on just a second.
Oh, it's taking some from the back again.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I'd fix that.
I think we should unhook the trailers and then just load each one individually while you're only connected to one, and then connect back together before you drive down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We should try that. Or I can take a tractor down too. Sorry, did that mess you up?
A bit, but it's all right.
I'm sorry, bud. That was a mess. I'll let you guys.
Now, when you get this load down there, this 12 trees, okay?
Oh, hang on. I think maybe it's a little easier to load when that's.
We got them all now? Oh,
Looks
no.
like it.
No. Hell, they're all over the ground over here.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Sorry.
And I think we got to have them over here so you can get on the straps, don't you? Or can you strap and unstrap from that side too?
Both
Goodness.
sides.
Both sides.
Okay. Well, I apologize. I just drug 3 of them over here.
Oh, shit.
Well, shit. Ah. That everything?
I think so.
Yep.
Okay.
See if she- oh,
I'm going to do something here that's going to help us tremendously right here.
Okay.
We'll be able to see what we've actually cleared out by me doing this. That makes sense?
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good idea.
Now, for shits and giggles, how much further back are we able to go and still be? I'd say in this area right here. Because then we're going to start getting too much of an angle. Chat, give me 1 second here. Okay, basically now I think if it's in the green, it comes down. I'm fine, Eager. Holy crap! Yeah, see, I'm so focused, Eager with the 10,000 kicks. Eager just swallowed his bubble gum. Eager with 1,000 kicks. Thank you. Polly, how are you doing? I am so sorry, guys. I am so focused on this, but Eager, I appreciate that. Much love, buddy. Much love. Are you okay? Blade, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Gotcha, Schwoke. Your name wasn't popping up, Eager. Yeah, I've got a subscription here from Darkthorn 9 minutes ago over on the green side, but Eager, yours never popped up. Why in the world is it doing this? I do not have Lumia on, guys. I do not have Lumia on. And everything's on the green side. But guys, thank you. We're in the midst of just absolutely taking trees down and going like heck. If you see any grass or anything like that in here, you feel free to rip it down if you want. But I'm doing good today. Polly, how are you doing? Eager, how are you doing? Eager, thank you again. Darkthorn, thank you again.
selling first trailer. Selling second trailer.
Dude, we're over 200,000.
Oh yeah.
About 17,000 there.
So that worked. That worked. And basically what I'm doing here is where I've made green, I'm just taking the trees down. If it's too small, I'm just taking it out.
Okay. You want me to just start cutting some too then?
No, I'll get the trees. This way, if two of us get going, we end up making a mess. Polly, believe it or not, from the big stream, I think I've finally got a sleep pattern back together. Other than getting up last night in the middle of the night to pee, I did really, really well. And that's the first good night of sleep I've had in some time. But if you want to start dragging these out.
Yeah, I gotta just take a medicine real quick here. Sorry.
Yep, you're fine.
I'll be right back.
Bring some of these up here. Double Dragon, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, other than having to get up to go to the bathroom, I slept right through the night last night. I'm very, very happy. Not bad. It only took 4 or 5 days. And I had my nerve test today. Never had anything like that done. That was a shock. No pun intended.
Are we doing more trees?
Oh yeah, we're far from done, bud. I've got a bunch of them up here that I've got laid out. So we're saying 5 meters right in that area.
Yep.
Thank you, Darkthorn. Philip, how are you doing? Welcome in. Finally have it back, Faber. It has been a hot minute, buddy. Hopefully you've been doing wonderful. Darkthorn with 1,000 kicks. Darkthorn, thank you. I appreciate that. I wish over on the kick side, I wish that they would do a train of some sort. I think that would be so cool.
That would be.
Everything here's cut. If you've got one that's smaller, I wouldn't put it with them. I'd put it separate.
Is there another small one in here? Let me see. Yeah.
What I'm doing is I'm going down. If my last cut means I've got 2 of them at 4 meters, I cut them at 4. If it means I've got 2 at 5.5, I cut them at 5.5, rather than to have something super tiny. It's what I've been trying to do. I'm not saying I'm doing it, but I'm trying to do it.
I thought we were gonna try to auto load with the trailers detached.
I'm
I'm
letting
trying to figure out.
I'm letting Fingo run however he does it, and I'm just getting the
Okay,
stuff up
yeah,
there. I'm gonna get back to cutting more because we've got more that'll be able to go in here. Super busy having to weather turn like equipment. I broke my hand. Nope, I understand. I understand 100%. Basically, Fingo, everything up here that I've got that's green, I'd like to take it out, take all the trees out of it, and then we're going to extend this field here or put a whole nother field in, one of the two. We won't be able to get it all on this load by any means, but we'll get I don't know how many more trees you guys want. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Six, put it on this other trailer.
Okay.
Anything over 5.1, put on the back.
Okay.
Do you have an axe, Fingo, or not?
I've got a chainsaw.
A chainsaw? We don't use chainsaws in this map. We use an axe.
That's why I ain't been cutting nothing. It's the one that you started with.
We're cracking with the vibing going on. Yeah, hey, if you
Yeah,
want,
I
if
think
you
it's
want to
probably
use
the
that chainsaw up there,
time.
use that chainsaw up there. That's fine. I'll try to get stuff cut for you and up. Oh, whoa. Gonna have to work
It's
on that
better
one.
for us to have it under 5 if it's gonna be. Like, would you rather have 4.9 than 5.2?
5.1 is just the max the auto load will do.
Got you. 5.1 is the max. So.
Behold the power of the bee. Boy, you're going crazy over there, McCracken. I turned puppy cam on because I had puppies. Now they dump me. I think it's power of the granddaughter. Hey, what you doing, bud? Somebody's got a great big one.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Say now you got it up and over him, and Vic's been drinking. Damn it, Fingo! I thought it was your responsibility to keep the vodka away from him tonight.
I got too much in me and forgot about it.
Well, we're gonna let this one go. Yep, we sure do. We've hit 200K. We can definitely, we're going to buy that field over there, but I want to finish clearing this here off. And we're going to turn this into fields too. You're working on a serious load there. I'm putting this in here off to the side to figure it out. What new DLC? Are you talking about the Sky Pack? I haven't even downloaded it. Can't use it in here, bud.
Not too excited about it anyway.
And not really equipment that I'm used to using, but I'm not afraid to look at it and see what I think of it.
Right.
You know, truthfully.
Maybe on year 25.
A bunch of tractors would have been cooler.
Nope, haven't even downloaded the fire truck pack either. I haven't. I know it's ready now, but Cowboy Mike's like I'm saying, I can't. You know, I actually had it almost a week ago, but it doesn't really have anything I'm going to use, so I didn't even download it yet. I wasn't going to waste anybody's time with it. But I think he's talking about the Sky Pack.
Yeah.
Got you, Bobby. Yeah, see, we did that back in 22 in Midwest Horizon. But yeah, we had a whole fire station, fire trucks, had a police station. We would have emergencies happen, and we had to go and take care of it. Yeah, that's what I just said, Cowboy Mike's. I can't use it in this playthrough, bud. So I haven't even touched it.
That one was a bit. Sorry.
Squid, how are you doing, bud? Oh, what the hell happened there?
Not sure. I messed up this back trailer.
It is. Well, there again, Cowboy Mike's, I apologize. You're not going to see it here, simply because it doesn't fit what we're doing here. I couldn't buy any of that equipment, so I mean, I apologize. You're not going to see it here right now. Gotcha, Bobby. Whirlwind, you be careful.
If I can't haul this, I might have to drop the back trailer.
Okay.
You got quite a big load on it, do you?
Everything you've cut so far.
I'm trying to keep them over here in front of you.
Oops, sorry, bud.
Hope you hadn't cut it yet.
Get that green guy out of here, Schwoke. Son of a gun, these are going to be a bitch. No, they come right out. I'll be darned. My goal tonight is to have fun, Lane. Same goal I have every night, bud. What we're doing right now is we're just trying to get this everything that I've got painted in green cleared out, so we can either extend this field or we're going to do something along the lines that way, and make some money in the process doing some logging. May look over on the other side of the lane, see what we can get into there. But we're going all the way to the lane. Shoot. Gotcha, Frank.
How's it working, Fango? You okay?
Yep.
Fingo's got that load on his way in.
There's some that are like thinking they're on your wagon still, but they're not. And they're bugging out. One of them just disappeared.
I don't even see Fingo here.
I know he's already down there, but these ones over here, this stump too. We'll try to pick it up. It's
Maybe it'll disappear when I sell.
well, now I can't pick. Well, maybe I messed something up actually. Let me pick anything up. if I'm glitching out again. It doesn't say my ping is high, but I can't pick anything up.
Sent red card for 250. Sent red card for 250 joules. What do you mean? MRG hasn't sent me the 4X lane. I don't have it yet. So I can't tell you anything at all about it. Not till the date, and he is going to send it to me, but the date originally was the 29th. He got behind on some things and he backed his date up, so we're not at the date yet. When he gets it to that date and he's ready, I'll have it, and when he tells me I can share it, I'll share it. But until then, I don't have it, bud. Can't tell you anything about it. I know what I've seen in pictures. Farmersburg looks really, really good. And if it looks anything like the pictures, YouTube has a joule thing, so that's what I sent you. What, Michigan farmer? I appreciate that. What is that? Somebody else sent something similar to that the other day, and I don't even know what they are.
Check your money now.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that was a good load, wasn't it?
22.
That was a good load. I'm trying not to bury you over there. I've got quite a few cut, but
everything's cut over here except this one that I don't know what's up with what's going on with this over here.
So Michigan farmer, where would I go to check anything to do with that or learn something about it or? I mean, I think it's a cool thing, and I think they're all working towards the same direction. Hey, you know what? Instead of dragging these there, I'm going to drag these kind of here towards the middle, so you know I don't start dragging stuff that I don't start dragging stuff that is cut into stuff that isn't cut and create issues for you. How's that sound?
That's good.
Do you see how much ground we've cleared here?
It's awesome.
My next thing is, how many logs are we going to find in that damn field there when we go in with the harvester?
Yeah.
Yeah, Michigan farmer, I think it's cool. I'll get her figured out. My guess is Google it. Everything's on Google. You can find the answer to everything on Google. Anything at all. I mean, I even looked the other day and said, why is Renegade so sexy? And Google actually had an answer for me. That was pretty cool. It said he was born with it. That's what it said. I don't know.
Forrest Maybelline.
Next to the donation button. Oh, you don't believe me? You don't believe Google said Renegade was sexy? You know, I did actually go and I Googled XR Renegade just to see. And I was freaking amazed with the stuff on there. I think it's Maybelline. Shane's got me. Hey, no, it ain't, Schwoke. Michigan farmer's laughing. Lane, you think that was false info? Lane to the corner, please. Lane to the corner. Good laugh. No, I'm dead serious. If you go on Google and you Google XR Renegade, it'll surprise you. All the stuff
Right,
that's
but-
on there, it just blows my mind. It really does. I was very impressed. I was very honored, is what I was. I mean, they had videos in there of me. They had all kinds of stuff, and it did. I felt pretty daggone good about it. I'm gonna be honest. At the rate we're tearing through this, I kind of hate to jump off this because we're eating this alive now. Now that we're all on the same page, if that makes sense. Found a bit of Can-Am stuff, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Oh no, I found all. You enter XR_Renegade. I'll have more to you in a short. They're not wanting to fall down for me. Oh, now they all just fell down and they fell the wrong damn direction. Look at how much we cleared out here, Fingo. This is unreal.
We're gonna have a lot of field space.
Yeah, we added entire. We don't need to add to the field there beside us. We added an entire new field right here.
We didn't even have to buy property.
Mm-mm. No, we are going to buy property tonight before we end. I mean, that was the goal tonight. Now, I want to double check, but in the green, dude, I think that's everything. We're 100% cut down. I don't want to go any further because then we get into what you call it. I'm going to stay out of where you're at right there. And I'm just going to start cutting wood here. Starface by surprise what I see on Google. Guys, I'm going to have to take them OUT here in a minute. Shoot. Gibbs, you're going to have to hold on a second, bud, okay? Gotta hold on. He's telling the truth. I just looked it up. Yeah, Michigan Farmer, I actually saved it on my phone and went back and just looked at a couple different things and went, you know, I'm impressed with some of the stuff they've got on there. It was, in all honesty, I kind of felt honored, you son of a gun. On Facebook, I spread, see what I've seen on Google. What do you see, Frank? Whoa! Whoa!
The heck?
Okay. Who don't know their own damn strength? Did you do that, Fingo?
All I did was touch it and it
You're fine.
cleaned off.
You're fine. I only had one tree totally cut. I just got to find the pieces. I've been putting them in a pile down here. The first night I did this and logged, no joke. I came in here and I grabbed the wagon and I flipped the whole wagon over. You guys got awful quiet. Wake up, guys.
I think Vic's walked away.
Yeah, he's out in the wheat field. Hope he ain't out there peeing. Thinks he's fertilizing it. Oh, shit. You picked all them up that way. You just taking that as a load and going in?
No, I was just getting situated.
Is everything cut? Or are these ones uncut?
These in front of me are all uncut. Or they're cut. These are done. Nope. He's trying to auto-load them, I thought.
No.
You're not auto-loading them? So
It stopped automatically, so
my fault.
auto-load.
Wow, we got. Yeah, you missed it. Lou Ferrigno here launched trees everywhere while you were gone. He said, all I did was touched it in my hands.
That's what happened to me earlier too. I
You,
think similar.
he heaved it so bad he hit the wagons. The wagons were dancing around.
I think it just gets a little buggy because it's hosted off your computer, right?
Ain't no big deal. We got her figured out, didn't we?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
You're not your usual jovial What do you mean I'm not?
Why do people keep saying that? I think it's just because you're concentrating.
Yeah, I am focused on this because the boss man told me I'm not allowed to cut these more than 5 meters long. I don't want one 5.1 meters long and end up getting fired. He may take my ramen packets away and then I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. B-Mac? How are you doing, Mary? I'm not being quiet, am I? You telling me I'm being quiet? I can do something about that. If I'm being too quiet, you just let me know. I'll do something about it.
I'll just keep cutting.
What are you doing taking my logs? Vic's down here taking my logs. You see that?
Oh, I thought that was the one I cut.
That's the one I cut.
Okay.
Sound a little low, almost like it sounds. Is that any better? I hear him just fine. I did make a slight adjustment to my mic today, as well, not really the mic, but to the road as I was cleaning it. Tried to clean a dog and a half worth of hair out of there. Gotcha, Mary. Do I sound better, worse? What? Tell me what you're hearing, guys. I mean, I know part of the problem is tonight's been a high concentration night. You know, I know that's part of what's going on. Then we got Mr. Fingo over here, Captain Stacks a lot. He is going to town. Sound good to you? Well, I know I do, Frank. You always tell me I sound good and look good and everything. I'll tell you what, if you figure out how to get all that in on this load, this is a high money load.
We'll just let him do it because he knows he does a better job.
Are all these up here cut to length?
Yep.
Well, for an a-hole, wow. Don't fart. We may hear that too. You're concentrating, so your speaking voice is a little lower. That could be. That could be. No, Michigan, I'm not tired at all. I'm feeling really, really good.
You do. I guess you were talking kind of quiet. You did, when you're concentrating, it is kind of quiet, but
I definitely could be. Yeah, the only thing that I did tonight, guys, on my road, I noticed some dog hair on it. Even with the cover, I've got a cover that I put on it. Eager recommended me to get this to help keep it clean. Thank you, Eager. This was a home run. It's a plastic cover. You can't eat it. No. No.
yeah, start throwing, put them in the corner.
Hey guys, I'm going to take them outside right now. Hopefully I got a little bit of light left, and then get them back inside and get them fed. Give me, hopefully 10 minutes or less. But guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a few. I want to run them out and do that. But I'll be back as quick as I can. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, that's so much. I think the tractor will handle it.
Right, you got it all.
You got it all.
Yep. Even the alien pieces.
Nice.
Once I start rolling down this hill, I'll be good to go.
Okay.
How much money do you think we're gonna get?
What is the last load? Was the 22 about? It's maybe 30, 35, maybe. That might be a bit high. Let's see.
I'll go with 30, 32.
Yeah, something like that, between 30 and 35. Thanks, Dark Thorn.
He sent you link on logs.
Yep.
What happened to my Lincoln Logs?
Is it coming through my mic again?
Yep.
Thank you. How about now?
I think good.
Okay. Uh-oh, Fango.
What the crap?
You got this. You got this. Let me pull you forward. Oh. No. 10,000.
Let's throw all these other logs in here.
Oh, yeah. What the hell?
Is your super strength on?
It is. It's just, it's being delayed again. I don't know. There we go.
That last load was 11.
Yeah, 10K. Okay, there's 30, almost like 32 exactly. Yeah, it was 32,000 because we were at 22. I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back. Want to go to a different screen real quick. Big head. Want to show you something. I want to show you something. I had to stop at the grocery today. And I got a gallon of milk for me, a gallon of milk for Mama, a couple loaves of bread, sleep machine water, the crackers. They're the generic club crackers that I use for the pups for lunch. And what was the other thing I had to get? Excuse me. The generic Boodig meat that I put in their dinner one. But as I walked in Walmart, I saw a can of Pringles in the entranceway. And it had a halo around the top of it. I mean, it really did. It really did. Guys, you know, one thing I really like is steak, and I drink Miller Lite. Oh my God, beer braised steak. Beer braised steak. Vic's Finger, what do you guys think of this stuff? Vic's Fingo, you guys here?
I was looking.
Okay. I popped the top, but I haven't had one yet. I waited for now, and I'm going to try. I'm going to try a couple.
So it's either going to be a really odd flavor, or like weird twangy, or it'll be good.
I don't know, but I will be honest with you. I got 4 chips here, and then I probably ought to take that and hide it just in case. It's need another bite. It's got a little bit of a steak flavor to it, with like a little bit of a smoke in with it. It is what I'm getting. It's actually not bad. It's good. So Truck and Jay, you're really able to see it. Jedi, you did try it and didn't care for it. I like it. To me, it's pretty good. I like this one. Rated on a scale of 1 to puppy. What do you mean 1 to puppy? Chips don't rate with my puppies, Philip. Yeah, this is them I was telling you about. Beer braised steak. All I know, guys, I saw steak in a can of Miller Lite, and I said, that's got to be good. It's got my name. You guys didn't hear that? Watch, listen. Renegade. Renegade, you got to buy me. We got to keep this thing closed. This is just, Renegade, take me home with you. That got really weird. Let's go back to this screen. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, guys, they're really good. I really like them. They're really good. No, we are not doing ASMR. No, I'm not.
Issue.
Does the Purple Princess know about this? No, Max. Can you talk like that? Huh?
My tube feed disconnected and it shorted out. I got on my fucking steering wheel and it shorted the whole thing out. Motherfucker.
Hey, watch F-bombs.
Oh,
You're fine.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Red. Mr. Red, hold on here. I charge extra for that big guy. Is your wheel totally down?
Yeah.
Can't reset it?
For free, Mr. Red.
Oh, look at that. Hey, Mr. Red, I could be in your left ear. And Fingo?
I could be in your right.
There we go. We did it. I was quiet, kind of hoping. 3 different beer brace blingers. Oh, I haven't seen that whirlwind. Are you moving now, bud?
Did you see how much money we got?
I saw that. So here's my question. Can we come over here to the other side? I'll just go ahead and start painting green right now and just keep right on logging. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah. That's what you.
I mean, Fingo, I know you're going to run out of time.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at getting off here in a few minutes.
Hey, now, you're not out of that much time. Stop it. Stop talking dirty to us. No, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, I didn't even think about this painting it green, but I'll be dead honest. Painting the ground green in the game of Farm Sim is an okay thing. For those of you that's going to get lippy with me, painting anything else green is not a good thing, and leave it at that. Yeah, I know where that's going in a hurry, don't I? Well, the truck book's reset. What do you mean truck book's reset? If that's an ATS thing, I don't play it. Oh, I guess I do play it. I'm a professional truck driver. I forgot about that.
Just look at Darkthorn's brother.
Okay, just look at Darkthorn's brother. Ouch. Hey, Darkthorn, I didn't even say anything like that. That was 100% Mary. Whoa.
I got the tractor back.
Yeah, Bud, when you got to go ahead and go. This not Vic's. Oh, come on. Not our first rodeo, maybe our second, but now I can't. I got to get back on track of where I'm at. Get myself straightened up.
All right, you guys have a good one.
You do the same.
buddy.
Fango, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Good night, bud.
He's busy packing his bags. Yep. No, hey, Waylon, listen to your mom. No carp in stream. No carp in stream. I almost think now, anything that's green, if there's a, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just run through here and anything that's really small that
I'm doing that right now.
that we truly don't want, you know, I mean small that we can't make logs out of. I'm getting them out of there right off the bat. Mary used to be on the good side. Mary's still on the good side. Some of these that are just shorter, we can still make trees out of. You know, we may only get one cut out of them, but that's one
Right.
cut.
That's. Is it like ones like these?
Yep, them are the ones I've been
Yeah.
taking out. Oh shit! Stop moving. Here's something that didn't get taken out. Okay, this guy right here, I got a feeling that we're not able to get him. Braden, how are you doing?
We would have. Yeah, I would just get rid of it. More trouble than it's worth.
Well, we can't even hear this. It needs to go. We can't get it out. It just, there ain't no way. That one's okay. This one goes. You're good. Good deal. Oh, I missed a few things right here, didn't I? You getting that tree?
Yeah.
I'm taking this out. Okay, I think we're the trees we need now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come clear back over to this side. I'm looking, hell, I missed a few things in here. I'm going to come clear back over to this side, and we're going to try to get something cut where, oh boy, I can't see the stump. Shit. There we can see the stump. And there was something, oh shoot. There was something I missed right up in here.
I got the stump.
Right there. Okay.
Can you paint the screen back a little further so we have an area? Or
Well, I'm trying to cut that area for us right here is what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Got you. I can get the stumps.
I'll get the tree and the stump if you wanna get that one there cut down. Do exactly what we were doing, and we will. You're gonna want me to delimb them.
Yeah.
That
So
one's
start cutting
delimbed.
some down then.
No. I'll do that. You're cutting them up. You're going to be up here and you're going to cut them and get them in line. We're basically doing the same thing we are. We're just going to make a big stack and have them ready to go. I sound like a 90-year-old guy. What the heck are you talking about, Frank?
What is up with people saying that in Discord? He doesn't sound any different than normal to me, except like when he's really focused, he's a little quiet. But man, I'm in a pretty good mood for just flushing $350 down the toilet.
For what?
Dude, this thing is fried. My wheel is fried.
How is it fried?
When I try to plug it back in, it won't even turn. It's, you can hear like the motor. There is no motor like function. The motor's not functioning, and the lights all don't work.
Whoa, what's going on?
Sorry.
You're fine.
I didn't know.
You're fine. I see what you're saying now. And we can do that. Hold on.
Thank you.
Shit. I don't want to get into the field.
Right. That's good.
There we go. That give you enough?
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this one a little bit.
I wonder, can I? Oh, shit. No, we can't use that. Promise, Jojo, I'm being good. Why I'm lost on why I sound like a 90-year-old man. I've heard a lot of things, but I've never heard that before. Oh, come on. Jojo, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you haven't yet, I know I got a button for it, but like Spike Time, hit that like button. All that like does is it helps with the stream, helps with the video. If you're not following us on the red side, or I guess subscribing on red side, hit that subscribe button. If you're not following us on green side, same exact thing with that. Guys, neither one of them cost you a penny. All that does is help support the channel. And then, guys, apparently tomorrow I have a package coming in from Darkthorn that I'm supposed to open on stream, and I'm not real sure what I'm getting myself into on that one. Trying not to knock over what you've already got. Everything up here you've got done and sorted and measured and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's a little bit longer.
Don't worry about it. Just they're fine, bud. You do your thing there, and I'm just gonna keep working myself and getting you more. I'll get like 3 of them up there at a time. Now, when Darkthorn said it's stream appropriate, I'm not worried. I hope I didn't drop that right on you, guys. I think I might have just killed Vix. Just dropped a tree on his head.
Close. 5 seconds ago, that was me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to kill him. Guys, I'm gonna be real honest. Tonight's farm sim night. I'm not gonna go to flip and go to.
About to ask you.
Yep, I'm not gonna flip. As long as Vix is gonna be here and play too, we're just gonna go like Hades and see if we can't get this side all logged out. See how much money we get. Maybe get 2 new fields plowed in. Probably not going to get into any crops or anything tonight. But I'm okay with that as long as you guys are.
It's a good idea.
I'll be dead honest. I am pumped here on what we've got done already. Well, I'll tell you what, this is the way to log. Go in and put the green in there. This is by far the way to log. It makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Much better. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting to like 4.9, 5.0.
Yeah.
Just getting in there close and cut. So right here, this in here ain't gonna be right. A 3.7 and a 3.8, it's fine. Are you done with these up here?
Just this first. No, not those yet. I don't believe.
Okay.
Wait, no, yeah, I might have been.
Nope, they weren't done. Now there is a tree in the corner that is not cut, bud. If that's clear out in the bean field, I'd pull it up so we don't lose it. Oh, hell, we gotta be careful. Ooh.
We both had it. You take it. You take it.
I didn't have it.
Oh, see, it's really, I don't know. It's no.
It's
weird
it's
way.
just it's so long, dude. I mean, there was nothing we could do about it. Brady, how are you doing? Got our duck in here again. Yes, 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 Laura. Darkthorn with the slash.
Dark Boy with the slash. That's great.
It's bad that I said that and you're like, what are you talking about?
I had to look over. I had to.
Darkthorn slashed. I don't know why. I don't question it. Darkthorn just, he slashed.
Oh. Yeah, this is what I missed out in Farming Simulator is multiplayer. I'm like almost exclusively solo until the community map. When we had Cortland, that was the first time I ever even played multiplayer. It's fun.
Okay, I just got smacked right in the face with that.
I did, I know.
Do you see that?
Sorry.
Chad, do you see that? He just smacked me right square in the face.
Assault is
I think he's
assault.
laughing about it. Mouse went nuts for a second. Just the mouse? You trying to blame your mouse on that, Darkthorn?
Yeah, just don't break your steering wheel, guys.
I can't believe that maybe unplugging it wouldn't bring that back.
I've already tried that. It's making a bad noise.
Time to Google. I mean, you can't just
Yeah,
give up on it.
No, there's probably needs to replace one of the little circuit boards on the inside or something. Might even be able to just clean them off with rubbing alcohol. I just have to see what got on it.
A hash slinging slasher. Is that what you're calling me? A hash slinging slasher. You have both of them cut? Or just the one?
Let me. This one is not cut yet.
Okay.
I don't think either.
That's what SpongeBob said. Really? Oh boy. Oh boy. This one's a wild one. We got to be real careful of this one right here.
Oh, Jesus.
It's long. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start on this one. Was that a huge bluish oxen in the back? No, not at all.
I took the tip off so you can push it up a little bit more if you need to.
No, I just... Where do you think you've seen a blue ox at? Apparently I didn't cut that like I thought I did. Whirlwind, if you're seeing a blue ox, you got vodka in something there.
That place is nice, but I didn't know they had alcohol too, Darkthorn. Darkthorn's probably got one of the nurses.
Or I meant Whirlwind, not Darkthorn.
No. Well, Darkthorn too. He's been a little feisty tonight.
Darkthorn feisty? Never.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do with the wheel tomorrow. I'm not gonna let it ruin my night. It'll be Black Friday again before I know it. This year is going so fast.
Okay, everything up here is cut.
Okay.
So I'm gonna help you. Are we moving to a second side over here?
Yeah, I'm doing a second pile.
This in here, I learned a lesson on. Hold on one
Yeah.
second, or we're gonna have a problem.
We can split it in half on the.
Yep. There we go.
Good deal.
Paul Bunyan and the Blue Ox. You calling Vicks a Blue Ox? Is that what you're doing?
I guess I do have denim on.
I think he just called you a Blue Ox.
How dare you?
You know what? I guess I got to say, you could be called worse, right?
That is true. Definitely true.
You look at how many trees we've got, how many logs we got here.
That's crazy. We're rocking and rolling now.
I'm almost thinking we just log the whole damn thing off, and then once we get it logged off, then we'll worry about starting to load stuff. Maybe we
Yeah,
get two
I think
tractors
so,
up
too.
here and that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
So now I'm going to try to get them to fall this way if possible.
Okay.
Well, that didn't fall this way, but I'll get about 5 of them cut, and then I'll get them stripped and pulled over here for you, and then I'll get out of your way. I'll let you start getting them sawed down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He says I'm not feisty, just medicated. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. When you need it, you need it.
Yep. I still have a chill pill to take today. I'm gonna do that.
A chill pill?
A real chill pill.
Come on, Bessie. It don't matter which way I cut them. The damn things fall that way every time.
Yeah. You think that they would have considered that?
I went and bought a
Physics
truck
of-
yesterday. What kind of truck did you buy, Jaded? There's that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whoa, what's going on? Why is this one out here already? Hey, come on.
GMC Sierra 1500 SLT. Well, nice, man. What year is that, Jaded?
$2014. Nice truck. Nice truck. What color is it? Is it blaze orange? Oh, I gotta be real careful with this one, or it's gonna be the same. Okay, I gotta leave that one right there.
It's okay.
Some kind of metal flake brown. My grandpa had I'm going to call it that, a metal flake brown. His was Chevy. About the same year. No, his had been older than that. His had been older than that. Yeah. Porter, how are you doing? Son of a gun. Darn it. We are logging so that we can, we're going to end up turning this into some fields and just kind of doing that. We already did the whole other side. We got our account up to $250,000. I'd like to see 300,000 plus when we get done with this side. And just being honest, we're going to end up between adding a new field here in the front on both sides. We're going to end up buying something else and going, doing something with it too. Come on, let me around that. What are you doing, baby doll? Hey, we got a little girl here. Well, number one, I don't know why I got that off, but looky there. I apologize if I put that jacked up one there.
Okay.
$116,000 mile. That ain't bad for a 2014 at all, bud.
No, it's not.
Got some up here I'd like to get, and then, oops. I'm going to try to get these to fall this way. Not even broken in yet. Got it for 20K? Yeah, that's, you got a real good deal, Jaded. You got a real good deal. I'd be real happy with that one. I'm assuming you got it at a local dealership or something.
I'll have to throw some pictures in Discord when you get the chance.
Okay, now I know this is kind of a... Oh, wait a minute. You've already cut that freaky one up.
Yep.
Hey, Mr. Wookie, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you have had a wonderful weekend.
Yeah, I'm reading the second monitor. Looked it up. If I have to replace the circuit board in it, they're pretty cheap to replace for the steering wheel.
See, Paul Bunyan's using his cell phone out in the field, and instead of cutting a daggone tree up, he's sitting out here doing this. You see this, chat? You wonder why these logs are all crooked?
I'm doing both at the same time, multitasking.
See, guys, I'm going to let you know, when I cut this tree right here, this son of a bitch was straight. I don't know what the hell he did to it. Monsters of 40. Yeah, Jaded, I'd say you got a pretty good deal. Who else got a heck of a steal on a pickup truck this weekend? I just got so daggone far ahead of you. I was making your life rough by doing what I was doing. You son of a gun. All the weirdo ones and stuff like that I'm putting over here.
Okay.
I haven't had any short ones by any means, but I have had some weirdo ones. Hi. Gotcha. Still, oh, you still got it? Good deal. John, you're not allowed to pass nuggies out in here. That's JoJo. JoJo hands out the nuggies. What are you doing? By God, you better not put a damn carp in here. John, you and I will be fighting. Mm-hmm. We will be wrestling around on the ground. Me and you, like me and a seagull fighting for a fish. We will be throwing down. I don't give up easy. Really? I thought you put another one in. So help me God, John, you're going to end up in the corner again tonight. Why? Just because. And that's the bottom line, because Vic said so.
Damn straight.
What in the world are you doing over here? What the heck is this small guy? You saving stuff on the side for a campfire or something? I'd just take him up there just like that. We'll load him on the trailer as he sets. Ain't no sense fiddling with him. Really? You try to steal JoJo's nug time and her duck, then you slap me in with a carp, and now you think you're the king? Try again. John, try again. Okay, here comes about 5 more. I'll get them cut, get the stump out. I've always done it this way just so that I know I don't miss one. Nothing worse than coming in here plowing and wham, hitting a stump. Get him, Mary.
Oh yeah.
Get him. You see,
I always like to take them out.
You see how on top of things Mary is? Mary puts your butt in a corner from the other side.
Yeah,
She's on Twitch and she puts you in the corner. Don't be hacking me with no angel. What's wrong with you, John? I meant YouTube. Mary.
Mary's gonna give it to you now. Now she's gonna.
Mary, quit screwing with me. Okay, I got a problem here. I need this tree right here out of here. This weirdo one.
A weirdo one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there I might have got it. There I did get it. Don't ask me how. What do you mean I won't answer? Mary put smack down last night. I put my monitors up and took them back down. What'd you do that for? Computer decorating? Is that what you were doing? I'm trying not to hit.
Yeah, at least you didn't destroy your steering wheel.
Don't ask me how. Wait a minute. What won't I answer, Darkthorn? I'll answer. I don't know what the question was.
Barry, we have to hear the story now. You can't just leave us hanging.
Yeah. What Vic said. I can't believe Schwoke ain't wanted to jump in and join. Get that monster moonwalking fool out of here. What are you doing, McCracken? There's a 2-inch gap between the two monitors. I can't handle that. Oh, that'd drove me nuts, Mary. That would have 100% drove me nuts.
Yeah, that's too much. Yeah.
Mr. Smethwick, farmhand for 16 months, brother. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Mr. Fireball. I've been asking Frank if he's sleeping. Oh, Frank can't read. You didn't know that? Yeah, Frank can't read. Hey, Frank, Darkthorn wants to know if you're sleeping. You know. You sleeping? I'm getting a big middle finger right now, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I probably deserve it after that one.
A little bit. A little bit.
Smethwick, you see the money we're setting on right now?
They say money doesn't grow on trees, but yeah, it does.
Yep. Hey, Frank, I wouldn't have it any other way, buddy. I wouldn't have it any other way. He knows I'm playing with him. We're having fun.
Horse-drawn stuff would be so cool. Like, even to be able to pull logs out with a horse, like, the thing. Somebody should.
You're overthinking this. You're putting too much work into this. Frank, behave. I think it's time for exercise. You think it's time for me to go take a nap? I know you didn't just say that to me, John. I know you didn't say that to me.
Oh wow, John is feisty too tonight. Wow.
You know, John, all I got to do is say sick 'em, and you're in trouble. I mean, you're in deep trouble. You see that? I just lifted that log right over his head and just kept right on going. Never hit him, never nothing. I know. Oh, we do, Frank. We do. You know I don't mean it. I know you can read. Not sure you can write, but... Frank's like, dude, you're sitting here being nice and civil and serious and everything, and all of a sudden you just throw me under the bus. Yep, that's exactly what I did, Frank. We love you, buddy.
Hell yeah.
I see that. So give me 1 second, Smethwick. I want to show you. I've only got 2 logs I got to pull out, but I want to show you what we did, and what we did makes perfect sense. So we're up here at the front 2 fields, and right here's the shed, you know. But we cleared all this out right here, and we're going to put another field in right here. But we cleared that out. We'll clear that out. It would be double that if you weren't selling it as firewood. What do you mean? But we're going to do the same thing over here, right about to that line, so we're not in too much of a bind here. But you know, here. Everything running across, we're going to clear all this out too. We're going to just keep chopping right away at this tonight. And once we're done, we'll turn around and we'll put a field right in here too. That's kind of the goal, what we're after. Yeah, but how do you take it down as full trees? To get them on the trailer we're on, we're kind of stuck. We got to be at that.
Yeah, our trailer isn't long enough to... I mean, we could strap it down and struggle it there, but I don't feel like that's realistic, too.
Well, the super strength that we're doing isn't realistic either, if you want me to be honest. Okay, you got enough to keep you busy for a minute.
Yeah.
We're going to buy another farm on top of these 2 fields. I'm still not looking to buy any more equipment. I'm still wanting to keep the same equipment as long as we can handle it. But we're gonna you know, buy the farm behind us, I think. Lane, you don't listen real well. I've said 2 or 3 times tonight, no, we're not going to do ATS. We're going to do this. I'm having fun. Longer logs get a higher price. See, we tried doing that and we can't get them they won't stay on the trailer. That's why we've been cutting everything at this price, or at this level.
I mean, we could cut them at 9 and then manually load them all. I don't know how much more is it going to be?
If we can get more for it, I'm all about it. But you need to start a whole new pile. We're going to start them at 9 now.
Right.
Have half the tree off the trailer. Yeah, we can get more money for them. I think we go get the big Minneapolis mullein and bring it up here too. And well, is 6 the optimal for the best price, or 9?
Because I thought they said longer is better, but if somebody knows,
I don't know. We've got 2 people saying 6 is optimal.
Okay.
Yeah, I truly don't know. If 6 is optimal, we'll start cutting them all at 6, and I got a feeling we got to hand unload them anyway, or hand load them.
Yeah, we're going to. Some of these are a little longer too, so 6 won't really throw off the pile. Some of these are like 6.1.
no, I'm real happy with how far we've made it tonight, Smethwick. I really am. And I figured once we got going, I mean, we were cooking when we had 3 of us in here doing this. But we just got 2 of us now, so we're just doing what we can. We're making decent time at it. But I figured we'll get this whole side cleared out before we even fiddle around and try to take anything in. Well, I'm getting these over here and you're getting them up. Do you want to go ahead and grab that other Minneapolis Moline and get it up here?
Yeah.
We'll put it on one wagon and we'll put the Oliver on the other wagon. And our weird trees we're going to put over here like that. Somehow you got a log clear over here. Don't worry about it. I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
If 6 meters is optimal, we'll start cutting them at 6, and we'll just put 6s and 5s on the oh boy, don't you dare. Yeah, see, I can't even do that one. Well, the thing is, we can't buy some of that stuff. The rules of the game is we're doing the best we can not to buy any more equipment than what we've already got. You know, we're doing what we can not to. I'll put it that way. Hey guys, he's sleeping hard behind me. I mean, he is sleeping hard behind me. What did I send you in Discord, Vix? From Darkthorn. This is scary.
Oh, Lincoln Logs.
Hey, we want to play with Lincoln Logs, we will. No, we're not allowed to have a truck. That's part of the playthrough. Them 3 tractors we got's it. If we get another Oliver come up, a bigger one, we may look at that just to start getting us ready for the future. But I'll be honest here right now, the only thing I've been trying to do is stack as much money in that bank account as we possibly can, because we're going to spend $164,000 buying the farm behind us yet tonight. We're going to spend all the day 2 of June doing nothing more than getting this cleared out. With any luck, by the time we call her a night tonight, we'll have 2 new fields put in here. We'll have the farm behind us bought. I'm not going to guarantee we've got it all done, but you know, we'll give her a whirl. We already bought too much. What do you mean we already bought too much? You mean in here, Smethwick? That tree's already down. Yeah, see, I bought that second Minneapolis Moline because it hit the shop and it was cheap.
I mean, we need them for transporting stuff. We definitely do. I would say maybe like the rake and stuff, I guess. But
no, I'll pass. And I'm pretty sure Vix is going to say the same. I'm going to guess when we get done logging here, our logging days are done for a while.
yep, 60 acres. I'm gonna take a hard pass on that, bud.
Hey, Max, I'll be honest with you. You got the monster here. You can jump in, get a little practice, buddy. Then you'll be
Max, I
ready
was
to
gonna
go.
Ask you, have you ever played the hook lift BC map?
Uh-uh. Hold on, guys. He's having a nightmare. You okay, Gibbs? Hey, bud. Hey. 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 Hey, bud. You're okay. You're okay. I was hoping Max would see that. When he gets when he gets into that, Max's breathing's heavy. I think I got them all.
Nice.
Well, Mary, to me, the reason I don't think it is, he's sitting there, he's whimpering, and he starts breathing real heavy, and
I mean, that's. I don't know. My dogs would do it too, and the breathing too. They would sometimes like almost be like sneezing in their sleep. What was Max saying? Something about that's a sign of like they're safe around you. They feel safe, and it's deep REM, deep REM sleep.
right. Well, but Smethwick, the rules we set forth in the beginning was after year one we were allowed to do that, but it was limited, and then we did decide. I mean, we were allowed to buy more in year number 2, but we kind of held off from that and continued to use hand for year 2 and even year 3. The only thing we're really using tractors for is mowing. You know, we did go that route to save us a little bit of headache there. Oh, come on. But outside of that, I mean, we're still all of our cultivating, plowing, planting, baling. I mean, everything is still by hand. I mean, we haven't done any of that. You know, we had set it up in the beginning.
Harvesting is still by hand too.
We had set it up in the beginning that we were allowed to do that. That's the only reason. Truthfully, the only reason I did it. I mean, you need one tractor to haul the wagon. I know you guys are doing that on your playthrough also. But you know, I don't know. We're gonna see what happens here. I may be getting a little bit bigger by doing this and run a couple years by hand of this, but at some point we're going to have to come off of some of the hand tools and start getting some equipment in and play that route for a while. I don't ever want to get this to brand new big equipment by any means.
No, but like classic stuff would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all I want. Just what I'm thinking. And here's the thing. I've made a lot of mistakes, you know, when we start doing these. You and I both know that. But we learn from them mistakes, what we should have done, what we shouldn't have done.
Right.
Log in, always start maps with a truck and a chainsaw. We ain't even got chainsaw, man. What do you mean chainsaw? We got, we got, what are we cutting these at? 6?
6.
We're using a 2-man crosscut saw. Now we know you're on good meds, Darkthorn. Myrtle, how are you doing, bud? Okay, so I believe we've got it's cut. It's done.
Awesome. Yep, that's all of them.
One day at a time. I understand. I understand 100%.
Oh, there's one tree I missed back here.
With a 3rd-man blade oiler. Holy crap. Darkthorn, you're making too much work of this. Have I found any buried trees? I haven't found any yet. Have you guys ran into any? Not going to say they're not in here, but yeah, I haven't ran into any myself.
I guess maybe because all trees are buried with roots. Is
Well,
that what
no,
he's trying to
no. We ran into a lot of buried trees on Tahitian. They're
Oh, for
actually,
real?
yeah, they're actually a tree and are buried. My God, Smithwick, how many buried trees do you think we cut out of Tahitian between all of us combined? Oh, wait till you get this answer. You're going to shit. They mess with the FPS really, really bad. Oh, it was ridiculous. It's Brax. I'm on the laptop. Got you. You feeling any better, bud? Oh, Brax, I did speak with Mama A today and kind of let her know, gave her a few details, and she said reach right out to her. She'll help you. She'll talk to you. She'll explain what she's doing and everything. She'll hook you right up, buddy. She said she's got your back. Damned you. Now I got a hell of a mess. We went after the same tree. Yeah, a lot of them, not as bad as Tahitian, but they're a bunch. I haven't ran into any at all on here. Maybe we turn.
That's why I'm having weird glitches like I was having.
No, it would be one that's actually underneath the ground. It would look like a bush.
Okay.
I wonder if some of them were taken out that we're thinking are bushes or buried trees.
Because my FPS has gotten better.
And we're taking them out. You know, when they're small like that, Smithwick, we're using the lumberjack mod to just take the whole daggone thing out. And I wondered if some of them wasn't buried trees, and I just didn't realize it because of the way we were doing it.
I think that was because my lagging has gone away.
I think you got a better connection. Schroek said, or Smithwick said he figured we took a couple thousand. Smithwick, if I had to guess, I'll bet we took 10,000. I'll bet we took 10,000 out of Tahitian.
How many hours did you guys put in that map?
Oh my God.
Was it 22 or 19?
22. I don't remember the hours or seasons, but we had 5 individual farms all playing together on the same map.
That's
Coburn had a farm, Demonic had a farm, Schwoke, Smithwick, myself, and I'm telling you, that was a lot of fun. That playthrough was a lot of fun. We all loved that. Oh, Schwoke's coming in here.
yeah.
I'll watch for him in chat and get him pulled up.
Cool.
There he is. Mr. Schwoke, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
How was work tonight,
Well,
bud?
It was there. It's hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did a 4-mile walk today. I almost passed out in my last quarter mile because my sugar is like 50. I was not thinking. I should have had apple juice or something with me.
Something. I have 40-cent circular blade at home in my garage. Now you tell us, Darkthorn. Now, Schwoke, I have a question for you.
I got an answer.
Do you want to this over here that we already cut? Do you want to take a plow and go right ahead and plow the next field out right here?
Right where? Where you at?
All this over here on this side of the shop, bud.
Oh, I don't know what fields you want.
Oh, well, I'm going to make this just one field. You know, leave. You know about how much room I left in them. You know, if we leave enough room here, maybe we can get a tractor down. And when you get to the end, you know, I'll pop some grass in once we're done, but leave enough room for a tractor all the way around it and make it one field. If you want to log, you can log too. I don't care.
I'm doing that on mine. I'll take a break.
Okay.
I was just gonna say I'll take a break from logging. It's all right though. I'm having fun either way.
Do you want to grab a tractor here and let's get these out of his way so he can do that. We'll just whoa. For right now, I'm just going to park them right here.
I'm gonna have to go around. I don't want to drive through the field here.
You're fine. Hey, Braden. I'm going to be honest. I've answered that question multiple times tonight. We're not playing ATS.
Farm sim night.
I'm going to be honest. Oh, I am echoing off you real bad, Schwoke.
Can you turn your in-game voice?
It ain't his in-game. I'm echoing through his mic. Eugene, how are you doing? I probably took 1,500, 2,000 out of my farm alone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Smethwick, I don't know that I took out as many as you did. On Tahitian, how many do you think you took out, Schwoke? Them underground trees.
How many what?
Underground trees.
Oh, I can't count that high.
Yeah,
You'll
we
have to show me what it looks like if you see one.
What?
underground
An
tree.
underground tree.
I haven't seen any on this map yet.
Smethwick said he has.
Oh, I haven't. I've seen short trees.
Right.
How's Peanut doing tonight?
She's in bed finally.
How old is Peanut now?
For 16 months.
Okay.
$17 months in 4 days.
Gotcha.
We get a kick when Peanut comes downstairs and just the absolute joy in Schroke's voice. We just get a kick out of that.
Oh yeah, Peanut's yeah. Peanut's
Oh,
up.
she's the light of my life right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nothing better than that.
What should I tattoo on my forehead, Mary? No ATS tonight? Mary said, holy crap, has it really been that long, Schwoke, for Peanut?
Yep.
Yeah, my nephew was born newest nephew was born in December. He's already almost 7 months next month.
Mary, it does. By the way, you still driving that Mini, or you paying the gas bill on it, or? Yeah, it does. It goes fast. I'll get them stripped here. I got one or two more I want to hit. I'll get them stripped, and then we'll get some moved over again.
So excited for my daughter to come down.
Yeah, you said you were going to take her to see that Minions and Monsters movie.
Yeah, I want to, but I'm trying to. She said, because I have her for a week in July and a week in August, and then 4 extra days each month. Well, she wanted to combine the weeks and just come for 14 days at like the middle of July into August. So I want to, if everyone else is okay doing that, I want to do it that way. That would be nice.
Gotcha.
And then I would probably go down to visit her those other 8 days. I'll just let you go. Oh, there we go. Here's one I can start on.
Yeah, do me a favor, pull them over there so they're.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them deburred as quick as I can. Schwoke, did you get this orange axe in your playthrough too?
Yeah.
This is slick as a whistle, ain't it?
In
I like it.
in 22, you used to be able to do that, delimb them with a regular chainsaw. It
Well,
was one of the mods that allowed
You
what happened.
you apparently can in here also. Oh shit, you're going that way.
Am I going the wrong way?
Nope, you're fine. You're just going a different way than what we've been going. You apparently can in here too, but the problem is, you have to get on it just right, and that's what so many people are having problems with, is not being able to get on it just right.
Yeah. I've never been able to get it to work.
Find your spot there, big guy. Man, we got a heck of a log pile here.
This is great. I love it. Yeah, just bring. We'll start doing them here. This is fine.
I haven't cut any of them back there. All I did is drug them there. I got 2 of them here. I'm going to have to delimb to bring them over.
I'm gonna suck it up and do a stream here soon by Saturday at the latest.
I'll be honest. It's that first one. You just get that first one under your belt, get it done with, and you're good to go.
Exactly. And I know I'm gonna have lots of questions, but I'm sure that
And ask away. You got lots of people that'll help and answer.
exactly. I appreciate that.
Hey, Schwoke.
Oh.
I would like to try to set something up, and I'll have to talk to Mama, but I want to try to set something up to get up there and do this chicken wing thing sooner rather than later. Well, I want to, I probably don't want to go up there on July 4th weekend. That could be tough for you. Could be a busy.
Real easy. I don't know.
One or the other, yeah.
There's a lot of places that's closing. So
Right. So if people find out you're open, though, they're
Yeah,
like,
I don't know. It could be either or at this point. I don't
hit
know.
or miss. Yeah, hit or miss.
Shoot. Got a problem here.
No problems. Just situation.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a problem.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
As soon as I see him, I'll pull him down.
Oh, heck yeah.
Uh-oh. There he is.
Give me 1 second, Smethwick. Stuck trying to take a tree out. I'm stuck.
Me too.
I'll be another year older my birthday. Darkthorn, no way. Bring me 15. Ain't that amazing, Laura? Guys, I don't know. I can't do anything right now. I'm locked up.
Oh.
Me too.
Until the synchronizing stops, I can't pop out of it even. Did you guys just read in chat? Darkthorn says, well, I'll be another year older on my birthday.
Darkthorn, I think it's time for you to go to bed, my friend.
Never. There,
We don't want that.
there it let me. Smethwick, how are you doing, bud?
Stop fighting the Ambien.
Little storm.
flying in there.
Gotcha.
Hey, Smithwick.
Oh no! What the? Shit.
What you do?
I just 100% Paul Bunyan the tree that we could have got money out of.
I saw something go. Something just disappeared.
Yeah, it was me. I foobarred it. Yep. What are you wanting to do, Smithwick?
Oh, I'll
I mean, if
plow or cultivate behind smoke.
if you want to work with Schwoke and do that, we can do whatever you guys want to do. I know Schwoke said, "Hey, I'm doing a lot of logging in my map. I'd rather not log tonight." I'm fine with that.
Do you want to log, Smithwick?
No, I'm fine. I'll
He's like, "Quit talking dirty. Quit talking dirty."
You want to get the cultivator and come behind me? You can. I'm starting at the south
Yeah.
side and working
That's
north.
what he said.
Hey, so have either one of you guys ever had that nerve test done?
Nope. Oh, let's see.
What nerve?
No,
What
not nerve
what
test.
nerve test?
I've had
So-
different nerves. With
So they actually hook this machine up, wraps it around your finger and everything, and then they send like a pulse through there, and it starts out low, and then again and again, and every time it gets more stout, more stout, more stout. Son of a gun, that's a real test.
Never
Yeah.
had that.
Oh my
I had
God!
it with my
Yeah, I don't think so.
abdominal nerves. They were going to, because my chronic abdominal pain, and I can't really take pain meds anymore.
Right.
So they were gonna do like nerve block on my stomach, but it turns out that would lead to just more issues with GI stuff. So that was a no-go.
So what they did to me, they put they put these like little bands around my fingers, and had the gel on them, and then they put this thing, it looked like a magnet on the back of my hand, had gel on it, and then they put they would take this thing, it looked like a big two-ended fork, and they'd put gel on it, and then she would hold it up and above and higher on my arm, and she would say, here's a little bit, here's a little more, here's a little more, and every time what it's doing is it's shooting electricity down your daggone arm. Son of a gun. She get up there to the top, and my fingers are dancing around. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, it is. That's weird.
I
No,
had similar stuff on my back, but it
Yeah.
wasn't really a test. It was part of physical therapy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Like
oh, I've had that where they just run the little thing over you, and yes,
Like a TENS unit, but this was some. I've got a TENS unit, and
yeah, I attend.
I don't
know what
get
those are.
nearly the impulses that I was getting from physical therapy when
they do
were
it.
doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I've never had a unit, but I have had that done, and it was a really weird feeling. I mean, I definitely know what you're talking about. It was a very, very weird feeling, but where am I at here? I'm losing track of what trees I've done.
Do you think the TENS unit helps?
Well, that's not what I got hit with today. It was not a TENS unit.
Well, I'm asking Smithwick.
TENS unit helps me to a point. That's the problem I'm at right now. Everything helps me to a point.
To a point, yeah. That's my whole story of
And,
my
and
life.
then, yeah, then I hit a plateau. And it's like, okay, what next? And I mean,
Yeah.
I've tried everything.
Yeah, same here.
No, this is totally different than a TENS unit. And Jay, you asked about EMG. I don't know what the name of this test was. I was just told it was a nerve test. That's all I was told, and it did. No, I mean, God, it didn't kill me or anything. I'm not trying to say that. I wasn't sitting there and dying in pain, but I didn't enjoy it.
Here.
I'll tell you that.
It's definitely not a pleasant. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a very weird sensation. Are these over here cut or not?
Hang on 1 second. Where? No, not yet.
Okay.
I don't think so. They shouldn't be.
No, but I think that next one is. I'm not wanting to get, yeah, these here are cut.
Okay.
I want to help you get some of these moved out of the way because I'm wanting to get more moved over here, and I don't know what you've got cut and what you ain't got cut. And
There's one in the front that's cut. Oh, yeah, I did kind of.
them 4 in the back are not cut.
Okay.
NC nerve conduct. Mary, I truly, I don't know the name of it. I was only told it was a nerve test. I have no clue what the official name of it is. You could name exactly what it was and I wouldn't know because I was never told. So actually second part, do an EMG test. The shock they put in there, it didn't hurt. It was just such a
Weird.
weird
Your
sensation.
fingers were dancing. You said that's.
Yeah, the first time I looked down and my finger was dancing around, I'm like, wait a minute, something's going on here.
Your brain is like, I'm not doing that.
Electroshock therapy, I'm pretty sure that ain't what it is. What in the Sam Hill is this little mini thing you sawed here?
Just to make one of them was 6.3, so I just made it 6.
You know what?
Not optimized.
I'll be dead honest. I would leave it at 6.3 and say to hell with it.
I got a little OCD about it. You're right, though.
Oh, shoot.
I didn't realize how far you can cut from. I could stand back here and basically cut 4
Mm-hmm.
from the same spot. Okay.
Now in 2 hours, once we get all this shit we've got logged, moved around, I'll have another field for you guys. So let me ask you this in your guys' playthrough. I do know Schwoke said 1 full year, no equipment, or no, 3 full years. You're going to go 3 full years with, other than a tractor to pull a wagon, no other equipment, right?
Right.
I
Okay.
got wagons.
Well, yeah, wagons and a
Yeah.
tractor to pull the
Yeah.
wagons. I mean,
Yeah.
you got to have that. But
Nothing else.
outside of
We don't
that,
have- we don't plan on having any attachments that you can hook to the tractor.
okay.
That's what we're gonna do. And they're
3
getting
years
ready to
or
do-
till the loan's paid off. $500,000 loan.
Yep.
Pay it off early, you
Mm-hmm.
get equipment early.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta-
a,
I mean,
that's a
if
good
you're
rule.
if you're gonna go 3 years up, because you got to pay a loan up in 3 years, that's where we come up with the 3 years.
Right.
But if you pay it off early, then more power to you. But
Well-
I'm just gonna go in little fields, this little hand. Oh man, it's awesome. I love the place here.
Well,
Brought back the
and
game for me.
you know, with Smethwick, you know, one thing I said right off the bat, you know, I've done some playthroughs where I figured something out and I didn't do it right. I messed it up. We ruined it. But I shouldn't say we didn't ruin it. I ruined it. Man, that one map, that Wisconsin map we got, Westby. I think that
Killed that one.
I think that could have been a fun playthrough, but I totally ruined it. 100% ruined it.
You went way
and-
too big, way too fast.
You know, the thing is, we learned from that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, Mary.
You need to do another one of those.
I agree.
You need to find a map.
Well,
4X.
I've been keeping my mouth closed.
All right.
I've been keeping my mouth closed. We may have one, guys. We may have one in Farmersburg.
So excited.
It's called Farmersburg. It's from MRG. It has not been released. He is going to send it to me, but when I do get it, it's still going to be under. Hey, you can't stream it yet.
In the beta.
So we'll go through that. And it's something that we can definitely look at and see what we think. And if we think it is a doable option, we'll get things figured out. I mean, I'm all for it.
You guys on that too. It sounds awesome.
You can't, Smithwick, you can't have your tent. Just can't do
Oh,
it.
come on.
Nope.
Gotta have my tent. Yeah.
You gotta have a container
Oh,
with the big.
okay.
No, we do have. Hey, I do have a tent mod.
Yeah, I know. He can't have a tent.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the running joke, Vix don't understand it. The running joke was.
I remember. Didn't everyone have a house or something? And he.
Well,
just had a tent?
you have to have a house. That was the rule. And Smethwick had a tent, but what you don't understand is the basement of his tent, it was nicer than any of our houses. He had an in-ground pool down in the basement. He had a pool room, full bar.
Bowling alley.
Yeah, we went.
Everything.
I'm pretty sure there was a Taco Bell in the back corner. When we
Probably was.
when we had parties, we went over to Smethwick's tent. That's where we got down.
That's fine.
But how many? I know we had 5,000 hours in that map. Easy.
There was a
At
lot.
least.
We.
Run that thing multiple
Mm-hmm.
a day.
And it was so funny. You'd go over to
A lot
Coburn's.
of hours taking trees out.
Yeah. You'd go over to Coburn's house, and
Bag of anything
I'm
out over the whole map.
he did. Oh my God, he would have you'd go over there to spray. It may be something. Hey, I need a hand spray and I can't get in there and do it. So you'd go over to spray and you'd go around a field, and I am telling you, he had bags of stuff everywhere. He had a co-op around every field he owned. God, that was so funny.
That was a fun playthrough.
That
I
was.
enjoyed that.
And
Monty, he had the most expensive house on the map, I think.
he had the most expensive house, the most expensive equipment. That's the way he wanted to go toward it.
Yeah.
But when he bought that really nice brand new John Deere stuff, he couldn't get a whole lot more. And
Right.
and
Fields.
we did eventually have to set it up where when it come to contracts, when you went in to do contracts, you could only do so many of the top dollar contracts because it got and it wasn't any one person. We were all doing it. When we'd go in, if I went in, I was the only guy in there. I'd take the 3 or 4. We were only allowed to do 3 contracts a
3.
month, right?
Yep. Take
Yeah.
the best 3.
I would take the 3 absolute best 3 contracts, and that's what I did. Well, hell, that was kind of screwing everybody else on the map. So, I wasn't trying to do that, but so we finally set it up where you could on the 3 you could only do. I think we did 1. You could only do 1 of the top 5 of the top 5.
Uplands or something, yeah.
So everyone gets one at a time.
Right. We tried to make it a fair playthrough, and we did. We worked well together. Smethwick had some problems went on. He wasn't going to be able to be around for a short, and we played it off like, hey, farmer has some health problems, and everybody come down and helped him cut his crop and everything.
Like farmers.
Yeah, we played it off like real life, and the thing is, chat loved it. Chat absolutely loved it, and it was a home run. Hey, Marbear. Waylon, you can't be an angel with a carp in chat. You can't do it.
Nope.
But yeah, we did it. We worked together on it. Oops, we worked together on it really well, and it was probably one of the most fun playthroughs that I think I've done. I still think the number 1 playthrough Oh Lord, there went our shed. I just put a tree on top of our shed. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
Like that thing would be gone.
Seneca County on 19, but I mean, we had so many hours in that, it was dumb. And then all of our different Midwest Horizon playthroughs, we had some good ones there.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But we had good memories of, I still think of everything. Well, yep, might as well put two trees on the shed. I think the best memory of Midwest Horizon, Smethwick come into play, and everybody on the map had a house and your own pickup truck. And when you got done, you drove home. And Smethwick pulls his truck out of the garage and he says, "Hey, where'd all my trees go?" I'm like, what the hell you mean? What the hell do you mean? Where'd your trees go? Every tree on a quarter of the map was gone. I took them off on accident. I took the whole tree plane out and poof, they were gone. Mar Bear, I'm with you on that one. We actually, he found that. I mean, within the first 10 minutes of stream, he found it. We did a 4-hour stream and never ever showed that part of the map. Never showed it.
About farm sim, like it wouldn't even. It's like it would take away some of the fun if those things didn't happen from time to time. I'm good with little things like that. Hey, put the lightsabers away. Man, you guys on green tonight are going wild. But that was so funny. You're telling you to go to sleep. Oh my god.
I heard timber.
Look at the shed. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's 2 of them laying on the shed. We're just going to pretend I didn't do that and move on.
Okay. Oh, man, we have a lot of wood here. This is awesome.
We'll give Mary yes. Jojo the duck. You know, so people didn't understand exactly how we made the combine catch fire. A good friend.
Hot dog's ready. He wants one.
Yep.
Wasn't there a mod? Tell me how.
A good friend was able to make that happen. You know, I kind of challenged him and said that you can't do it. And when I did that, he kind of had a hold my beer and watch this attitude, and he made it happen. So what we did that night, I had put fire trucks in the map, and you know, nobody in chat knew it, but all of us knew it.
Emergency.
We had the fire trucks down and hiding in a shed, just you know, just waiting for people to show up. We might as well start another row here.
I was gonna say.
Waiting for that gleaner to catch fire.
So how did he
Well,
pull it off to make the
I can't say that. All I can tell you is what we did was I was cutting beans up north, and that was one combine. The other combine, the one that caught fire, was setting down in the field with a corn head on it, and we had already opened the field up, so the end rows was gone and all of that. So when we started out, you know, I was shelling the beans, and who was our three firemen was Smethwick, Ron, and Damos. And I took the combine, I fired it, you know, I finished the beans, and I was going to take the bean head back to the farm. David was in there, and he was going to run the combine down there. So when I left the field with the bean head, David took the combine and he just went down and hid it in the barn, so that, you know, nobody knew what was going on. And I took that back took the grain head back and parked it. And David then said, "Yeah, I got that combine down here. I went ahead and got the field opened up. It's ready for you." So I get down there and we're all ready to go. And when I went to start the combine, when you started it just poof, it caught fire. And when that happened, I said, oh shit, we got a fire. We got to call the fire department. People in chat that night were like, oh my God, what the, they didn't know what to think. Hey,
That's awesome.
but man, Vic, you're making this a bitch.
Why?
Aren't these down here cut?
Yeah, those are all cut.
Oh, okay. So, I'm going to let you do that. That was pretty slick there.
Like that?
But, anyhow, you know, we all knew what was going on. Well, just as this happened, Damos internet dropped him. That fire truck never made it. That fire truck never made it out of the barn. You got that one, Schwope?
I thought I did.
But, so we had 2 fire trucks show up to a fire, you know, a combine burning. Chat was sitting there going, wait a minute, what the heck is going on? Fire trucks are there. And the most famous line of all of Midwest Horizon, hot dogs are done. Who wants one?
Yep.
That was Smethwick that
the
night.
clip that I always see. That's the background story.
That's what happened.
Who is, are Ron and David around ever anymore? I don't know if I.
We're just not going to talk about them and move on, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, hey, question down here. We're not going to come clear back here. I think we take this tree here out and leave these here and put grass there. What do you think?
How far down you coming?
Well, I know we want. I'm near the back of the barn, and we need to take this one out to get that. But if you look, I don't think we need to take any of the other ones out. I don't think we worry about farming down there. Let me get
Down where?
the trees
this one?
the trees that are left.
Oh, I wouldn't. No, I'd leave them there.
So we'll just put a little bit of grass back in there, and
Make one field here.
yep.
Oh. Well, now these lumberjacks are away. Can't do nothing next week. We might as well go on vacation. Shoot, let's go to
Let's
Florida.
go. Let's go to Florida.
Well,
It's only 76 degrees in Florida.
holy
It's only
crap!
5 in Ohio.
I would take that. Here's a dumb question, and for this one,
No dumb questions.
I think the farm that I've been eyeballing is this one behind us, 21, at 164,000.
You can't do that farm. That's my farm.
21 is
Yeah, you can't have that. That's
no. So
We've been trying to buy.
Yeah, you can't have that. That's all a grass field, man. You can't have that.
We specifically wanted to raise that value of money because we've been eyeballing that one.
for it.
is that Smethwick? Let me ask you, since you know it, is that a good one?
It's all grass, but it's not much loam. But
I think I'm going to buy it. Now, here's my question. Are you guys interested in taking, well, you can use the tractor, take the mowers back there, and we'll get that mowed down? Or do you not want to mow that tonight?
no tractors.
Huh?
Don't need no tractors.
We have hand mowers too. I got no problem with that. Whatever you guys want to do.
I'll run the
Maybe
grass.
So with 21 and 20, most of it's on 21. There were 260 rows with the mower.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We just bought it. We just bought it. I'm not going to buy any soil samples on it till we get fields in it. If you guys want to go back, I think everybody in here, yep, everybody in here is farm manager. If you want to go back and find the corners and pop them in, and you know how we did 22, we'll just take the farm right on back and just keep going. You know, the hand mowers are in there. We'll stay up here. We'll try to get this cleaned up and out of here. Which direction are you cutting? Okay, you haven't done these. You're starting down here at the back side, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Where the mower's at?
All the mowers and all that stuff is back there at the back barn?
What the hell is this pile in our shed?
What in the shed?
There's some pile of gravel here.
I wonder when I bought
shed,
that if
something.
that didn't cause something to happen, because
Something right down the middle. There's like this pyramid of.
Yeah, I know that. I saw that earlier too.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, so I'm on my way. Back here?
Yeah, right here. I'm walking.
Earlier for me,
Is
it
this-
looked like it had rolling hills going.
Well,
through
now
this.
hold on.
Yeah, this big pyramid.
Are you back here? No, that's Schwoke.
No, I'm in this lean-to with plows and the
Okay,
combines.
you're up front. Oh, hold on here.
He's right over here. I'm with.
Yeah,
him,
I just
so-
finished cultivating that.
Let me get. I'm bringing this up here, and
For
then
me, it
I'll.
was doing weird stuff earlier, but then now it looks normal.
Yeah,
to
like
me.
there's
Is there
this
like mounds?
ridge.
Yeah, ridges.
Yeah, there's like this
exactly.
ridge right here,
Do you remember when I said in the beginning when I
right
said
about
that?
the center point of the.
Yeah, everything looks all jacked up. Share screen in Discord.
Well, hold on, Smethwick. If you look at the screen,
Yeah, right where you're at, right where you're standing.
but if
You're
you
standing
look,
right in the middle of it,
if you look at my screen, I don't have anything.
it's not
Right.
there. No,
I
exactly.
had it when I first logged in. It will go away.
Yeah, that's weird.
eventually. It's something with the rendering, the shaders.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are seeing stuff. I'm thinking maybe we've had too much fireball. Smethwick
Oh,
says.
that could definitely be.
Smethwick goes, we ain't had too much fireball. That's not a thing.
We haven't had
No,
one.
I had to put it away. Yeah, could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing.
Well, I'm going to be honest. Until you wake up at like 3 a.m. and you're laying in the backyard spooning the dog, you haven't had enough fireball. XR, yes or no question in Discord. Darkthorn, you'll have to give me a second because I don't even have Discord where I can see it right now. You'll have to give me a second here. That was the best combine fire of Farm Sim.
Where'd you go, Smoke?
Marking this.
I am not, but
Which side are you?
Huh?
Oh, I see where you're at. Okay, gotcha.
Darkthorn, hold off, please, because I got more I can tell you if that makes sense, bud. I know the direction you're going and what you're thinking, but let me you and I talk first. No, it's not 2 a.m., so fireball is not a problem. No, you don't need to wait. Hey, Cowboy Mike's. Smethwick will tell you a professional doesn't wait till 2 a.m. To get started on fireball. They get started ahead of time. They're on their A game. Well, there went a leg on the bed. Do you realize how many logs we're going to come over here and have to pick up?
Tons.
Yep. Yeah, I'll explain more when we get a chance to talk. Now,
Oh, did you already mark this site out, Smithwick?
No.
Somebody did.
I only marked the back corner of the original one we had. Both,
Okay, then we're there.
yeah,
Okay.
both back corners are marked. Now here is a question I have for you guys mowing. When we do get done up here, granted, we'll have a field we can plow in up here, but when we go back there to mow, do we want to 100% do this old school and everything is by hand?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what I'm doing.
we kind of discussed it, and if I remember right, Schwoke and I was in here one night.
Anything we buy is
Anything we break in is by hand.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all for that.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's a fair rule. So that way we're not using. Yeah, I like that.
I'm not going to get too close to the. Looks like. Oh, I don't want to cut. That'd be my luck.
Well, we have learned that when it comes to this up here, we don't have two people way ahead and two people behind trying to run tether behind, because all we do is screw stuff up.
Yeah.
Right.
We
Get her all mowed and
Yep.
her all and
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know about you guys. I'm going to take a nap. He just smoked me right in the head with that log. I mean, no F's to give. He just absolutely smoked me right in the head like I wasn't even there.
This one was sharp. I almost impaled you in.
You know, we're talking. I can't say that name. We're talking Hank Aaron. I say the other name, and all of a sudden, I got people in here trying to throw somebody out. Okay, do we 100% have everything stacked now?
I believe so. You tell me.
Um,
This side, it's looking clean. Oh wait. Oh, it's just a log. Okay, there's one log over here I got out of the woods.
Okay.
That goes in the weird pile.
That's what I'm doing, is I'm just kind of scanning down here, making sure we ain't got nothing here, and we don't.
Wow.
We got some loading to do, dude.
Yep.
Yes, Darkthorn, sorry, was trying to blow up a vault. What?
Oh, Red Dead. Took me a second, Mary.
Hey, Schwoke,
Yo,
you remember this field?
vaguely.
I'm gonna go around. Oh.
I'm gonna leave some space. Just
I'm right on the property line, so when we plow it, we want to stay off it a little.
I'm leaving space.
Long as
Oh,
you
yeah.
go, long as you guys know what we're doing.
I never know what the heck we're doing. Come on. What is that?
Smethwick says, all I know is the fireball was good tonight.
Yeah, it was. So was the screwball.
What is the screwball again?
Damn it.
Peanut butter.
Okay. I need to try that.
I tried it. I'm not too fond of it at the moment.
What is it? Peanut butter use?
Fireball and screwball. Screwball's peanut butter. Mix them together.
1 to 1, right?
Butterfinger.
Have you ever had the cinnamon
That's-
toast crunch? Like it's Fireball and rum chata mixed together. That's really
Oh,
good.
haven't tried that. I got a bunch of rum chata.
Yeah, try that one. I like that one. Fireball's my favorite.
Peanut,
I've always
peanut
known.
butter and crown chocolate. It's like a peanut butter cup.
Oh, God, I gotta try that one.
That's
Yeah.
I can't drink liquor a lot just with my health stuff, but
I'm not
used
supposed
be
to,
able
but-
Okay, you gotta do some. Oh, screw
Where's
it.
the
You
fun
gotta-
in?
yeah, you only live once, you know. So
That's right.
Yeah, I'm robbing a safe.
Smithwick, I do remember. I'm at the trees. Do remember that.
I remember it took you a while to get to the trees last time.
Yeah, it will. It does, buddy. It does. Ah. Oh. Does it go down that far?
Hmm?
Yes.
My line's the property line.
If you're on the property line. Yep, you are. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think you was. I thought you was too far. The
No,
one I
that's
had
property
marked.
line.
Okay.
No, it's property line because I had just a little bit over. I got the warning.
Okay.
Somebody else owns that.
I'm gonna put the entire back or outline the property.
Okay. I'm just
Hey,
going
huh.
back and forth.
Okay.
Holy crap!
What's wrong?
My right elbow. It's not digging into my side like it usually is. Oh, there we go.
Chicken
Now
leg
it is.
man. I knew exactly what you were talking about. That. Oh, remember what we found out about the baler?
Yeah.
We'll have to let Renegade know that. See if he can figure it out.
What's that?
tell us.
Oh, you gotta wait. You gotta be in it in order to. You gotta be in it. Oh God. So fun.
I did figure out the spreader though.
What'd you figure out?
So it gives you a visual of where it's spreading. It gives you whatever the distance is that the width it's supposed to be. And then there's precision, what it sees. And all three are different.
Really? How
But
did
I
you
go
figure
about
that out?
3, just following whether I'm putting down lime or not. And I can get, and it's not the same anywhere. I had one pass that I did the whole pass. It did not put any lime down. I turned around and went back down the same path and it put lime down.
Oh wow.
So it's different depending on which direction you're going.
I've noticed that. I've noticed that too.
But I'd go 3 to 4, maybe once once in a while I'd get 5 passes, and I'd start a pass and it wouldn't be putting any lime down, and I'd click the lines over 3 clicks, and it'd give me a pass and cover the whole field.
Hmm.
So there's a discrepancy between what the mod is showing as spreading and what precision is seeing. You know, and it's always been that way with lime. Lime's been really weird, where you'll spread it, you know, and you have all these patches in the field that look like there's no lime on it, but it shows lime. And because this equipment is so narrow, it really screws with that
pattern.
that process, that pattern.
Right. Because
Yeah.
the discrepancy for that.
And
really
man, there's
narrow-
times I do a pass right down, and there's no lime underneath me whatsoever, and it's showing that it's 100% limed already.
Hmm.
I move over 3 clicks and it start liming.
Yeah, last night at Renegade and I, we were going through lime like crazy on one field.
Yeah, we limed the grass field back there, and I'm telling you, it. Well, now hold on.
Which spreader did you use?
The handheld spreader.
Right, there's 2 of them in the mods that you got in the kit. There's 2 of them.
It's
One
it's
is the old style, looks just like a mower. Well, it's wide like the mower.
yeah.
And then there's another one that looks like a newer spreader.
Oh no.
I tried that newer.
We didn't do the newer
Oh,
one
my
because
God.
my God, it don't hold anything.
It don't hold anything, and you get about 20 steps and it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I don't have that one.
And it costs more. It's like 300. The other one's 200.
Is that the one we have?
No. That one there's got a wider pattern, and it holds a heck of a lot less lime, and it'll throw you for a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a mess here. I might have to take this load soon. I need some smaller stuff.
I'm working on one of my the clamp that's on Midwest Horizon loads right now. And that's all I got to say. Schwokesmouth goes, we ain't got to look. We know what the hell this idiot's doing.
I'm not looking. I know what it is. Hiring a dang trailer. With the backpack.
Yeah, my buddy that's heading west from California, moving out here, sent me a picture of his setup.
Eh.
Looks like a Renegade load. I
Oh,
mean,
Lord.
clamp it load.
Really? See, I'm not the only one that wants to get the bang for the buck. Trust me, I'm going to make some money on this load here.
I think you can get that whole pile on there.
You want me to
height
be...
clearance?
you-
The sell points
you-
don't go too high.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to happen. I'm going to get this load too high and not going to be able to get in the damn cell point.
Mango had one of the weird trees hanging upside right, and yeah, he somehow powered strength it through. But yeah,
Yeah, am I good there, guys? Yeah, I'm good.
No,
we're
no.
good.
No, I'm good. I'm going to get down there and this thing won't go underneath there. How much of a discount do we get using your code at G-Portal server thinking about setting up a farm server? You get a save 10%, Brady, using my code, and I'm pretty sure that code is Renegade, and I'm pretty sure that oh God, no, oh
Brady,
shit.
send me a DM about that, because I might want. Maybe we could work on that together. So I was thinking about doing something like that too.
Waylon, get that carp out of there. Mary, no. We don't get no Eddie Munster moonwalking stuff.
Well, somebody drove in the field over here.
Look at that. Oh,
Don't.
Look at all those crops. Oh,
Don't. No. It never happened.
No, it,
you need some more logs on there to pay for the crop you just ran over.
you see
should've-
these things shaking around. It's crazy.
Killing our profit. Man.
He did. Yeah.
Mary said,
Yeah.
"Get out of the fields."
I hope it.
Get on it,
tell him-
Mary. Go
Tell him,
for it.
Mary. Get him.
Careful, I'll turn her loose on you.
Oh my God! Here we go. Schwoke, he ran straight through them fields. Schwoke drove a truck off the map. Mary, stop it!
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Here comes Mary.
I wasn't in it.
Here comes Mary.
All right.
Did not.
Smoke.
Did not.
I'll make up for it, Smoke. I'll run this mower through this crop.
Yeah.
Hey now. But hey, Schwoke, you and I have never ran a baler all the way around the field before we realized, I never put the baler down. God, we were having such a good night anyway. Both you two were drunk. I was the designated driver. And what's bad is I'm sitting here watching him do go around so I could come through behind him, and I could see that he wasn't picking anything up, and it never even registered. Oh, Lord.
In a DD.
Yeah, I can't even see my tractor. Is there actually a tractor? Or are we just driving a wagon load of logs? We got a musk ox in front of this wagon pulling it down the road for all we know. Hey, did you guys see them chips I found today?
Yeah, I'm surprised at that.
They're called beer braised steak, and they've got a picture of steak and a can of Miller Lite on them. And when I seen them, I saw the halo around the top of the can. I realized they've got to be good. Miller
I
Lite.
could have used a real beer.
Miller Lite's what I drink. You get off my Miller Lite. It's the father of all the other light beers.
Yeah, you're right. Light beer.
I don't know what it was when I first started drinking. The day I turned 21, for chat. Miller Lite is what I had, what I was drinking, and everything, and that's just the direction I went. There was one time in my life, and I'm not bragging, but I was able to. I could hand you a can of Miller Lite, and the whole wording down the side of it, I could read it word for word. It's pretty bad when you read the side of a beer can from memory.
My memory ain't that good to begin with. I could.
You telling me I need a drink, JoJo?
Can't say I ever paid attention to the wording on a beer can.
Yeah, agree with that.
You know, after you sitting in the back seat and you've had 10 of them and you're just kind of halfway talking and you're looking at the can and, you know.
I'd be grabbing another can by
I
then.
was gonna say, forget reading the can. But give me another.
My God, you drink
This
that?
one's empty. I need another.
you drink that much and you end up not being able to get out of the car.
Yeah, I've been
That's
there,
when
done
you
that
just
too.
roll out of it.
Uh,
I've been there too.
just push me out. They did that when I got home. Pushed me out of the car and let me lay in the front yard.
Can
I
you
did that one time.
can you sell them when they're strapped or not?
Oh, did I have a miserable weekend?
What's that?
Yeah.
Did that one time. Got rolled out of a car, too drunk.
Yeah.
Friday
bad
night, went out
weekend.
drinking with everybody. We were supposed to leave and go up to the cabin. And, I don't know what time it was. My buddy pulled up in the driveway, pushed me out of the car on the front lawn. Girlfriend had to go find where my car was, get the car, drive me up to the cabin.
I bet you
Yeah,
like
that was a
week.
bad weekend. Oh, that wasn't good at all.
You do not have to unstrap them. Just get in, go over to the icon and hit the icon. It'll unload them. You don't have to worry about the whole load going everywhere. I know when I graduated high school, we went out, went to a couple of graduation parties, and it was a bad time. The whole thought, I had a couple too many to drink. Yeah, that happened halfway through the night. I honestly, I don't remember coming home. I do not remember it. And that next day, Dad asked me, he said, who brought you home? And I said, I don't know. Why? He's like, no, who brought you home? Well, I wasn't lying. I didn't know who brought me home. I had learned it was Billy, Christy, and Leslie as who brought me home. And I'm looking at him funny, and he says, Brian, he said, 3.5 sets of footsteps went down the steps to the basement, and 3 of them left.
I just realized my mic has been muted probably for like a while.
Uh-oh.
But
Oops.
yeah, it was, and I'm not recommending anyone to do what I did. That was, I would love to fire a campfire up, and this is where I'm at. If I fire a campfire up, I want a 12-pack of Miller Lite. I'll drink 12 beers. I'm still walking, talking. My head's among me. I'm not dumb and stupid. Well, any more dumber or stupider than normal. But I have a good time. Beer 13 is where things change. Beer 13 either means we're going to 24 and tomorrow morning's going to be a bad day, or we're going to get somewhere between 19 and 21 and we're going to be sick. And you never know which way it's going to go. But at 12, I wake up the next day, I can function. I'm not, I don't want that hangover anymore.
Right.
Okay. I got a question for you.
Hold on one second. Second Chance Gaming, I'm sure it does. I don't have one of them meters that hook on. I was just given one, but I wasn't allowed to put it on with the MRI. I couldn't have that on my arm. But you got to understand, I'm one of these guys that I will, if I get in a mood, I'm liable to drink a 12-pack twice a week. And then when I get out of the mood, I may not have a beer for a year. In all honesty, right here in the last year, every beer I have drank, I've drank here on stream. So if you think about that, I haven't had a 12-pack in probably the last 2 years combined. So I don't drink a lot. Not against drinking, but for those out there that do have an issue with drinking and have quit, I'm there to support them 100%. I'm sure it does raise my blood sugar. I'm sure it does. But I'm paying attention to my A1C, and my A1C is doing great. When I used to drink, when I worked the mill, being hungover was horrible. Had 6-pack during a rate train one night. I had a 6-pack during a rate train one night. I did, Mary? Not drank since I was diagnosed, so I was curious. I'm sure it does. So Second Chance, there's 2 different kinds of people. When it comes to being diagnosed and doing the right thing, there's 2 different kinds of people. You have me and you have Mama A. Mom A does amazing. She's got her diet. She's got her diet down pat. She follows it, and she's doing amazing. Me, I'm not as good. I'm doing some things I probably should. No, I'm doing things I shouldn't be. But I'm getting away with it. Now I know I try not to go overboard with it because I'll be dead honest. At some point it's going to catch me. At some point it's going to catch up with me. So I try not to be totally stupid. Where Mama A does a great job. I commend her for what she's doing. Have you done your shot? I did my shot
since October.
I did my shot Sunday, Mary. I'm back on track. I'm on the right days now. I did it Sunday. I'm hoping eventually I get up this damn hill.
Oh, you're coming back.
I can't go forward. I'm stuck. That.
Did Spoke tell you what stupid thing I did, or we did,
Uh-uh.
and I, last week?
Mm-mm.
So there's, what Russell Stover candies?
Yep.
Ever heard of them?
Yep.
Well, there's a factory store around here,
Okay.
and they got a back room that has all the outdated, like Valentine's Day,
Right.
candies for Valentine's Day. Well, nobody wants to buy a heart-shaped box right now,
Oh my God.
or Christmas, or bloopers. Candies when they dip them or whatever, they get stuck together. Yeah, last week we went to friends. We stopped by that store on our way home. It's
No, Vix, no, Vix. No, please don't. That ruined a wagon last night.
Oh yeah.
Just let go. I'll get up there. Yeah, we had a hell of a mess last night with that. See, now I'm stuck in reverse and I'm sorry, go ahead, Smithwick. I saw Vix running at me and I knew what he was going to do. Freaking Incredible Hulk. Get your ass back on your tractor. We don't like you when you're angry.
Yeah, we stopped at Russell Stover's. $180 later, we left.
Wow.
Now remember,
We gotta
all
get yours.
seconds.
This is like 75% down.
Yeah, this is all.
That's like
half off.
$1,000 of regular candy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me catch up real quick with chat. No, don't give me a boost. I'll get there. Last time I pulled a drunk, that night that you were on the pool table and that, Cowboy Mike's, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were drunk at all. I mean, we had watched you streaming and then you crawled up on a pool table after that, but I didn't think you were drunk by any means. I used to know this lady. She had a diabetes so bad she had to pump, continued to drink like a fish every day, and it caught up. Exactly, Graham. And go back up Mortal to those that don't know Mortal. Mortal is Brax, and he said then there's a third type of diabetic, and that's him that is panicked. To those that don't know, and the best way to get it out in the open and off his mind is just to say it. But say a thought for Brax. He was diagnosed as a type 2 diabetic, and it 100% stressed him beyond belief. And we had a long talk last night, and I firmly believe that he was hurting himself more with the stress he was putting himself under than if he just accepted, this is something he has to live with. Understand there are folks out there that will bend over backwards to help any way they can. Mom A made it very clear that she's willing to sit down with Brax and all, but I'm not the only diabetic in here. There's multiples of us in here. And if you get faced with something like that, know there's people out there other than doctors that's willing to sit down and talk to you and help you any way they can. Heck, I will. I'm definitely, don't follow my diet advice. I'm going to tell you that, but me too. I have a panic attacks. Thought I was going to die. No joke. You were not alone. Exactly. So I got to ask, how much Russell Stover's at that kind of a discount does that much money buy? Trust me, we coming back around to this one. I mean, I'm assuming you, it sounds like you have enough to just flat out put me in diabetic shock.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's 30, 40 pounds.
Holy crap. You know,
I mean, a 5 pound box was like $16.
Oh,
you know what, you needed to have this place closed when it was Halloween out at the other place.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, no kidding.
You'd had kids come through and you're handing them Russell Stover's Valentine's Day boxes
That's
at
hilarious.
Halloween, and they're like, what the?
Yeah.
do they do that for Halloween here?
No, not here.
Oh, you need to talk to them about doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to be honest, the way you guys did that out there was amazing.
That's
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, to those that don't know, Smethwick and his wife, they basically sold house, farm, and everything, and they bought him a trailer, and they've kind of been living on the road, having a good time. I think Smethwick has decided he's actually retired now, but the old place for now, the old place they lived in out in California on Halloween. For what was it? 3 weekends?
Whole month. Three
For-
or 4 weekends. Yeah.
Yeah. So for the whole,
whole month.
yeah, for the whole month of October, they would close the entire campground down, and they had trick or treat there, and as people would bring their kids out, they would have to wait a minute.
That's so cool for the whole
You
month. You guys
okay?
did that. That's.
Oh yeah, every weekend.
I mean, they do like one of those out here. Like one day they'll do a trick or treat, but that's awesome.
But well, when
it was-
they close the park down, cars can't be coming in and out, and what have you. Kids can go where they want, and then as a parent brings kids in, they have to bring, I think it's 1 bag of candy, and then that gets distributed
Candy.
amongst the people in the campground, so they're not footing the bill for a whole month straight on this.
Right.
But they could sit, and it sounded to me like, quite a few of them would sit around and have a few drinks, but nobody was getting trashed because they were there doing that for the kids and having a good time. And I think that's amazing. Smethwick's going to say, speak for yourself. I got trashed.
Oh well, there was a lot of Jello shots around.
Those
Mhm.
Jello shots are too easy. They go down so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of good campfires.
A lot of-
Yeah, but earlier I was
Oh, a
telling
lot
a
of
story as my
campfires,
mic was muted about my brother. You guys were talking about, going in the front lawn or whatever, being in the car and not making it in or whatever. But one night he ended up in the snow with no jacket on. I found his ass like the next morning getting up for school. He was in his first year at college at this point, but he was commuting. And just funny shit. Not funny, kind of scary, but
No, it's funny.
it is funny.
Yeah. Now.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
dump people off in the front yard and you leave. That's funny.
Same
Hey,
brother
wake
got
up.
drunk one time and he thought he was in the bathroom and pissed in my Xbox 360. True story.
Nice.
Braden, have a good night. Shoulder roll. Check your DMs, Vix.
Who said that?
Somebody in chat. Her name's Hot Sexy One. I'm not sure what's going on. Hey, you got to keep logging. You got to keep logging. You're not running off with Hot Sexy One. You help me
I'll
cut
look
all
at it
these.
later, though, Brady. I will.
You help me cut all these trees down. You. Get that carp out of here.
Kirby.
Now another thing to stay on the upright side of things here. When Austin was at that age, you know, I told him I'm not going to sit here and tell you just absolutely can't drink, because I've been that age before. And
Exactly.
if you want to bad enough, you are going to find a way to make it happen. And I said, the thing is, I'm going to, you know, if you ever need a ride, I want you to do that. You know, call me. And I said, you're not going to be in trouble or anything. And I did tell him, if it starts happening, you need a ride every Friday and Saturday night. Yeah, we're going to have a little issue. But,
Yep.
you know, outside of that, I said, I would much rather that roll off. No, it stayed on. I said, I'd much rather go pick you up and explain to your mom what was going on, rather than to have the other happen. And,
Right.
I got to give that young man credit, you know, all the way. I think that's what my dad did with me. And I like that policy. But the thing is, my wife never knew that. She had no clue at that time what I was doing. I don't think she'd have been fond of it, but, you know, I've been there. I've been in that age. So I'll be honest, those of you out there, I don't care if you're young or not. If you're going out and you're going to drink, have a ride. Have somebody there that can.
I went to that concert with my brother on the 17th, and we stayed out after the concert till like 4 a.m. and we took an Uber home. But he was able to park his car in his work parking lot that was right near the venue, so it worked out.
Yeah, I just, you know, I don't want anyone in chat to say that, hey, I'm encouraging people to go out and drink. That's not what I'm doing. I want you to live your life. I want you to have a good
You
time.
gotta remember,
You're encouraging people not to drunk drive.
Right.
you gotta remember, Vix. There was no Uber
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we didn't.
when some of us were doing this.
Yeah,
Yeah, when I was doing it too, that we didn't have that. But this was just 2 weeks ago. I can't imagine like not having
I
cell
walked.
phones. And
Walked or hitchhiked.
at least we could call for a ride, you know.
Yeah, I think where I got fortunate. Oh boy, I think where I got fortunate, Smithwick, is I had enough places that I could stay, you know, so that I didn't have to hitchhike home or anything like that. And I don't know. I believe the area you grew up in was similar to mine, kind of in the country, and you know, we didn't have all the.
It was, but it was I don't know, less populated.
Yeah,
I think.
we're definitely
Yeah.
not a whole lot of population where I grew up. And
Yeah,
Oops.
same here. It was very
Yeah.
small. That small island in the.
Yeah, we were actually 12 miles out of town. So if I went into town, it was, I mean, I had friends, but not enough close by. I was hitchhiking.
That's great.
Or walking it.
you know, I mean, yeah, I'm going to jump off this subject because
Yeah.
we
That's great.
we do have some youngsters in here, and I don't want anyone to think that I'm encouraging this at all. You know, I want people to remember you only live one time. You know, and in the grand scheme of things, don't be afraid to try something that you think could be fun. But you know, keep your head on when you're doing it. Am I still all on the trailer? I am. I've been trying to get that one right there for a hot minute. I'm wondering what the heck Vix is doing over there.
What?
Hell, I got this thing stacked clear up above the headboard. I ain't got anything. I ain't got. Look at you. My God, you look like a teepee over there.
What is mine perfect? Or
No, it looks like a teepee. You got them hanging off the sides, and
oh no, that one is not even on yet. That's the next one I'm loading in. See?
I was going to run on you and call you the Stevie Wonder logging service.
Oh, look how nice it looks.
I ain't got time to look how nice it looks. I'm busy loading a trailer. Folks like, would you guys get your ass done? Get back here and help us mow.
Yeah, I'm being OCD with it. I need to just throw these on here and get going.
I'm just, yeah, I'll be dead honest. That's what I'm doing.
So,
I think after these 3 here, I'm gonna head down and sell.
With 3 toothpicks. Put some
Yeah.
real logs on there. Come on.
I got some real logs on there. Quit messing with me. Did you see my last load was $28,000?
yeah,
Oh,
mine
was
was
it? I didn't even think.
22, I think. So we're making good money.
Okay, let's see if we can do this without running in the bean field. Man, I can't believe Schwoke ran in the bean field up here. It still blows me away.
You stop that.
I got a mower. It wasn't me in your bean.
And Mary is right to your defense, Schwoke. Oh my God. Oh my God. He really did that.
Bill, I'm gonna make sure you know I will. Or I'll just drive off the map. Don't.
I'll drive this push mower right off the map. Get lippy with me, buddy. Get lippy with me. I'll teach you.
Well, it is a good thing you got a grass field right up here next to where I'm mowing.
Why is that?
I
Oh.
might have been in it a little bit.
Hey, we're not allowed in that field till next month. Yes, 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 Jojo. Yes, 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 Mary. Coffee fall asleep on us?
I didn't. Yeah.
No clue. Yeah, she was in here for a bit, Mary.
Yeah, I'm having the weird lag again where I can't pick things up like right.
Sounds to me like you got that Smethwick lag going on.
No.
I'll never forget, we were mowing right on the edge of the map. Smethwick's back there and he rubber banded. And he got that tractor stopped. He was right hanging. He had a tire hanging off the edge of the map. Got it stopped. And we said, Smethwick, what would you have done, you know, if you'd have rubber banded that and went off the map? He said, I'd have walked right back up the farm and acted like I had no clue where the tractor and mower was. Well, I brought it up and parked it right here. What'd you do with it? Oh, that was so funny. They were stealing copper, right?
It's not letting
Yeah.
me pick up anything else, so I guess I'm taking this load.
He would go ahead and he'd be playing with us, and then all of a sudden, poof, it's me and Schwoke. And we're like, where in the hell did Smethwick go? Ah, dang it, they're stealing copper out of the cell tower up the road again. He lost his internet. And that's the truth. That's what was happening.
Yeah.
All right, my game is broken.
What'd you break it for?
Just jump out and jump back in.
Okay.
Make
Oh,
sure.
you're still on the-
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to save. We ain't saved in forever. And
Oh, geez.
yeah, we
I would
lose.
be so bad.
we lose all this, I'd be one hot puppy.
Oh, yeah, we would not be playing this for a while.
Okay, there's a double safe.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna jump out and jump back in.
Yep. Bell's getting lippy with you.
Third of the way there.
You guys have a third of that mowed already?
I know I'm a third of the way to the tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
Knows what I mean. I'm going north and south.
yeah. I'm gonna have to turn around here in a second and grab a drink. I want to get this wagon load sold and get back. I got a full wagon. He's got a decent sized wagon, and then I think we've still got at least 2 more wagons before we're done. Similar to what we've got now. I wouldn't doubt if we're pushing 200,000 when we're done with this.
And we already bought our fields, right?
Yep.
We're mowing. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. They're going to town back there.
Have it.
I'll be honest. I think at this point, I don't think we mow up by the house anymore. Oh Lord, Vix. Oh, your timing was.
Not even here. Oh.
Yeah, he is.
What?
He is now.
Your timing was absolutely horrible. I'm pulling into the sawmill at 20 mile an hour and poof.
Sorry. I forgot.
Now,
I honestly thought 4 was to be pulled down in Discord. I didn't know you're supposed to do it when you're coming in.
no, 4 is when you're coming into the game because everybody all of a sudden goes,
Right.
you know, poor
Brakes on.
Poor old Schwoke just did a handstand over his lawnmower. Oh, that was only 23,000 on that load. Slacker. Go ahead and nail me on it.
All that small
Slacker.
stuff. With some real logs on there, it would have been 28.
My first load was 28. My first load was the longer stuff.
How long? You measuring?
When we started out, weren't we going 5 when we started? And then we went up,
And then we switched to 6.
switched to 6. It did. It made a big difference.
Oh yeah, I cut mine at 6. 6.5.
Yeah, I guess that's like the optimized. Like, that's the best length
You
for.
can go 7. You get a little bit more money, and they rolling everywhere.
Right.
Not my ad.
I did grab today something not needed, but I grabbed a bag of the cheese sticks, and I get the $10 bag that's got 48 of them in it or something.
Right. Yeah, that's a good.
When I go to bed, I always get a glass of milk and a cheese stick. And when I go in the bedroom, I get clear down to the end, and I give about the size of a pencil around, a little bigger than a pencil around, and 1.5 inches, 2 inches long. I give each of the pups that little bit. Well, I didn't have cheese sticks last night, so I took vanilla wafers in, and I gave them each a vanilla wafer. And I swear to God, Ziva, she took hers in her mouth, she put it on the floor and looked at me like, "What the hell is this? This ain't our cheese. What are you doing to us?" But so I grabbed that. I grabbed 2 loaves of bread. We always had that Aunt Millie's honey wheat. They jacked the price of that to $3.89 a loaf. For $1.89, we can get the Walmart brand split top honey wheat. So I grabbed that. I asked Mama, she said she drinks Lactaid, so I grabbed her 2 of the Walmart brand Lactaid half gallons. I grabbed myself a gallon of vitamin D. What else did I grab?
How much milk you go through a week?
I go through a quart a day. I'll go through 2 gallon in a week. 2 gallon in a week, pretty easy. That's just say 2 gallon on average.
Wow, you're doing more than I am. Holy cow.
Yep, I generally have a quart every night before I go to bed.
Woo. Mine, ounce cup.
On the milk.
Have it in the morning. I was a bad milk drinker.
I love vitamin D milk. Just absolutely love it.
That's
I love
great.
whole milk if I can get it.
Well, whole is vitamin D.
Well,
Red Cap, how's that?
Red cap.
Red
Yep.
Cap is
Red
yeah.
Cap.
I wish there was farmers around here. Cows. Yeah.
I've got one down here, and Schwoke, what he does is you buy a part of the cow. So you stay on the road. I'll get off to the side because I'm empty,
Thank
bud.
you.
You haven't bought a cow yet? What the heck?
Well, you buy a portion of it. So each cow, and I don't know how he splits them up, 12, 10, 15, 20, whatever. But for every share that you buy, I think you get 2 gallon a week. So he's got people that will buy 4 shares, and they come out, and all you got to do is bring your jugs. So you got your milk jugs, and you clean them up, you take them out there, and you fill them up. You get 8 gallon of non-homogenized milk.
Right.
Yep.
And
You still get Culvers in some places, or Colders. I mean, Colders. There
but
was a lady that my friend's mom still got it, but like back in 2012, she was still getting it.
see, now it's illegal. You can't do that. That's the reason he is selling. You're not buying the milk.
Okay.
You bought part of the cow.
Yeah.
Graham says I'd be in the bathroom all night. So Graham, here's the thing: if I drink a quart and then I'm still hungry or still thirsty and go and have more, then I'm in the bathroom all night. 100% agree.
because it's non-homogenized or whatever.
No, any milk.
Why?
That's just me. If I drink more than a quart, I end up. I'm talking in a day's time.
No, I'm saying why would it be? Why is it illegal?
You cannot sell the milk has to be homogenized for it to be sold.
Right.
And that's not Ohio. That's in the United States. That's USDA.
Right. And that's what is homogenized versus non-homogenized exactly.
It's what is it? They heat it up to get stuff out of it. No, I wasn't either, Graham. Hey guys, we got a time out for a second. I got to get up and get something to drink, but I haven't been up and off my feet. So I'll be about
need to walk around a little
I'll
bit.
be about 2 minutes. I'll be right back, guys.
You're fine.
How about halfway, Smithwick?
Halfway? Wow.
I'm moving, buddy.
Quarter of the way.
Which way you going?
But
Are you
I'm
going?
well. I was going east and west, but now I'm going north and south.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, did you guys hear I fried my steering wheel earlier?
How'd you do that?
Well, I had my tube feed running and it got disconnected and it got all over the steering wheel and it just shorted out.
Oh wow.
Oh, that ain't good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Darkthorn. They heat it for the it kills the bacteria.
That's what I thought.
It's pasteurized. It's pasteurized, not homogenized. Pasteurized is what they do. Orange Creeper, how are you doing? Orange Creeper, give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. But Klein is right. It's pasteurized. The pasteurized milk is the process it goes through and then ends up in a store. So when we go out to a dairy and buy it like that, we are buying non-pasteurized milk. Good morning, Pete. I'll be right back.
Excuse me.
25,000. Heck yes.
Nice.
Yeah, those 6-meter ones are definitely doing better. But I guess to get replacement circuit board for it is not that expensive. So I think I'll be able to fix it.
What kind of wheel do you have?
G29.
Oh,
Same one as XR.
Folks got one he don't need anymore.
no,
What?
actually, my son's gonna.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's starting to play
Okay.
ATS, but more
Oh, okay.
What kind of wheel?
G29.
Oh. Why don't you use it?
Because I pain in the butt to paperwork when I got a wheel sitting on my desk.
Right.
I use controller.
I honestly
Wish you guys could see the
played
look that
keyboard and
Ziva
mouse
gives me.
only until I got
She's,
the wheel. I'm liking being back on keyboard and mouse.
Ziva is sitting down here and giving me the evil eye because her brother's got her spot on the bed.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna say, man, it's way too early for her to be.
Yeah, sure.
Messing
Maybe
you
I'll try controller.
Huh?
Maybe I'll try controller. I've never tried.
Oh, it's easier.
Who
You
is
don't have to-
Shirley?
You just set it down.
Shirley,
And then I have my
I don't know you. One mutual server, Farm Sim. Imagine that. Ignore. We don't need to be friends. We don't need to be friends. Hey, Frank, I'm gonna be honest. You sent me a picture of it's called Satan's Toe, is what that is. I've seen that done, and you're gonna sit there and eat 2 of them. You tried to do the chip thing, and you couldn't do it. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Don't take on Satan's toe. It will hurt you. It will hurt you, and it will hurt you bad.
You did it?
I didn't say I did it.
Okay, just tell me what it does.
I didn't say I did it at all. But if he did the 1 chip challenge
I couldn't do that. Yeah.
and had issues, I mean, what you're doing here with Satan's toe versus the 1 chip challenge, I'm gonna be honest, it would be like a drag race between a Volkswagen Beetle stock and a full blown Corvette. Yeah, it would not be. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, come on. I mean, any time you've got to wear gloves when you pull it out so that you don't get any of the oils on your fingers, yeah, you probably ought to think about something like that. May not be this.
Okay, it is after midnight.
What's that, bud?
Huh?
It is after midnight. Nothing.
Yeah.
Are you starting to feel it?
No.
Oh,
No, just I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
do I dare not go down there or?
No, don't go there. Just leave it.
Okay,
Never mind.
I'll leave it. Super fast milk. I'll be honest. The devil's toe. I don't think even milk would help in that one. I watched someone do the gummy, the bear. I've seen 2 people do it. Coburn, who's very good with hot stuff, did it, and it got him. You know,
What is the gummy?
it's the same thing. It's just they're just super hot. I mean, it's a little teddy bear, and there really isn't any taste to it. It's like eating a blowtorch. I mean, there's not another way to explain it. You are eating a blowtorch. It's absolutely horrible. He said it had virtually no taste to it other than heat. Yeah, that's my thing with you go to BW3 and you get their blazing wings. There's no flavor to them. All it is just absolute heat. You know, with the wild ones, one step down, at least you had a little bit of flavor to them. I mean,
Mild. The buffalo sauce is hot to me, so I would, yeah.
Orange Creeper, this is on. I'm not able to. Where we're at right now, we're only allowed 4 people on the server, and the server's full. Past your eyes. The hell are you talking about, Brax? He's only playing with select few people right now. Well, the server's full, Mary.
Server's full.
Now, Mary, for you, we'd make an exception and bring you in here and let you play with us, but we're afraid you'd rob the bank, and then
Yeah.
then the whole damn farm would be in trouble. We'd have to come up
Steal
with
the
bail money
horses.
for you because you robbed the bank, stole the neighbor's horses. Yeah, just
Come on.
Run a tractor off the map.
It's because she's playing the Red Dead game. That's what
You guys
she's.
are so mean.
That's what she does in that game. She's stealing people's horses, and that's nice.
hey, Waylon, no carp, no
I knew
carp.
it. I didn't even have to look.
See, now she's trying to kidnap somebody from the police. Schwoke, you're telling us to come on?
What? She's breaking
tell
somebody out of.
tell
police
Al
custody.
Capone over here to come on.
Al Capone.
She's not that bad. Come on.
I think I have finally figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Schwoke and Mary, aka Bonnie and Clyde.
Yep.
Okay.
That's funny.
I figured it out, didn't I, Smethwick?
You did.
Yeah, don't hit me with no listen, Linda, because I'm not listening to you. Last time I listened to you, nothing. I was in trouble. Quarter steak, you have to sign a waiver. Quaker steak, well, depending on which wings you have there. And them super hot ones that they have there, Graham, there's no taste to them. There is no flavor to them at all. That was my problem with some of them places. If I'm going to sit down and have chicken wings and I don't care if they're hot or not, I want to have a little bit of flavor to them.
Yeah. Otherwise, what are you doing, really?
I don't know what I just did there. We're in there. Oh crap, we're up to 192. Heck, we may have another.
I had 25,000 that last load.
We-
Those 6-meter ones are doing great.
We may have another $250,000 when we're done.
Yep. How much do we own on the loan? Still all of it?
We've paid off our weekly in that, or our monthly in that, but that's all I've paid off.
27,000 paid off.
I'm wondering if maybe I'm sitting here looking at this and going, what are we gonna, we're gonna have an awful lot of money here. What are we gonna do? I kind of hate to buy another farm already.
Right.
Let's take the one we got and get it going. Maybe we put a boatload on the loan.
That's what I was
Yep.
thinking. That's why I was asking.
I was trying to prevent Westby from happening all over again here, because what we've got going on has been a lot of fun, and I don't want to ruin it. And
You don't want to go too quick, exactly.
I'm sitting here seeing Westby all over again. And Schroek and Smethwick, do you get that feeling if we launch further?
Oh yeah. Yep.
So let's put
This
a.
section, the section that we just added,
Uh-huh.
That's good.
with it, I've got this parcel and the one west of it, which probably doesn't have half as much land as this one. I put 30 fields in those two parcels. Now they're probably a little smaller than the fields that, well,
No, they're
look
about the
at
same
them.
size. is what
They're
you
about
got.
the same size.
Yep.
They're pretty close to the same size.
You're gonna have 30 fields.
That's going to be
down
a
here.
lot of fields to work.
Yep.
So let's just let
Take your time, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Just play off alone.
Yeah, I stopped logging just because I didn't want the money.
Exactly. It's too much.
well all I was
Do we-
looking to do.
You know?
All I
Just to
was
clean
looking to do here was to get the 2 fields and keep it even up front. But I truthfully had no idea that we was going to get as much money as we have. You know, that kind of caught me off guard a little bit.
Do you have some of the mods in here that make it more difficult too?
But I'm not doing that. I'm just we got a lot of money that we can hide in the loan, paying that loan down some, and we'll just do it. We'll do it that way. That's the perfect plan.
No, I mean, you don't have any of those active already. I was asking.
I don't know what mods they are, so I'm not even going to worry about it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? We'll just
Yeah.
we'll pay down the best we can, and because we got a lot of paying down we can do right here.
I'm gaining on you, Smithwick. Gaining.
Sauce always gets so hot.
Are you really?
I'm gaining 4.5 foot at a time.
And that's what I've always been told, that sauce, that the bomb or da bomb, it absolutely has zero flavor to it at all. It's not good whatsoever. You know, that's why when I went out to buy the sauces, just in all honesty, to go with the hot one's name and get that pack, it was $120. And I didn't have that extra to spend. You know, I didn't have it. And that's when I asked chat if they minded. I found oh, come on. I found a different company that had them, and it was a heck of a lot cheaper. And chat said, yeah, no problem. You know, I'm not looking to kill myself in this. I'm not trying to prove anything. Trust me, I'm going to light my butt up. I know it's going to happen. And I'm not afraid of that. I'm going to have as much fun with it as I can. Schwoke will get a chance to laugh his ass off at me.
I'm hoping.
But, you know, it'll be fun.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to that. Do you know when the next, not just like a rough estimate, when you guys are going to do the raid train again?
Not at all.
Okay.
Yep, that's too far in front of us for us to try to figure out for sure.
I'm just wondering. I
You
didn't
know,
if you guys had a month picked out or anything.
we've discussed some dates, but I guess I don't really even want to get into it here.
That's fine.
If that makes sense, bud.
I got you. So you think I should keep the streams to what's a good time length to go for when you're first starting?
Hold on, I'm having issues here with
You're fine.
logs. You have no clue if you're going to have any issues. You know, you could go live and have a major issue. So you know, you got to kind of plan for that. Plan for things to be wrong in your first. Come on, get off the damn trailer. Plan for things to go wrong in that first stream, because it's just in facts, it's going to happen. But
I'm worried about audio, and I'm gonna need a little help in OBS from somebody who's.
I'm doing everything I can to get a $30,000 load here.
Crash.
Tango and I
Crash.
we had one that was 32, and it was like crazy high stacked. My last one wasn't even stacked that high, and it was 25. Those 6 meters were getting us some good money. I got an issue here.
This load here it's about to explode. If we don't get 30,000 out of this, and I don't know what it takes.
I almost lost everything. Oh boy.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Holy XR.
Well,
You're not going to be able to make it in. You're going to have to tip that thing sideways.
okay, there. Smethwick, is that an approved load to try?
I think you can get some more on there.
Hey, Moose. Hey, Doctor, and hope you're well, brother. Can I ask what mod you use to expand the used vehicle sales? I think there's actually a used vehicle mod. I don't run one. But if I remember right, isn't that mod in the GitHub rather than the mod hub?
What? No, like the used vehicles. He means like the on sale vehicles.
Yeah, and I think there's an actual mod in the GitHub.
Yes. That adds like a large. There's one that I know about. It's the extreme used vehicles or something like that with an X, just extreme. I have who's asking?
Pete.
Okay, well, I don't know if they're in Discord or anything.
Pete's in Discord.
I can definitely track it down and send it to them if they send me a DM about it.
YouTube told me to do it. What, Smokey? YouTube told you to do what? Jay, apparently you can't say "da bomb" in disc or in Kick. That's what happened. The Kick AI caught you on that one. It says you're using a weapon. Rod's used sales is much better, and on itch.io, Rod's used sales.
That one. That's a good one too. That just came out recently, or it's been getting updates. I had some people that didn't like it, but I've never used it yet. But the other one, I like the extreme one.
Okay, Smethwick, I can't stack it any higher than that. $3 mile an hour going down there. You could use that sauce as a weapon. If I have a choice, Noodle Legs, I'll be dead honest with you. It's Kick, because on Kick, this is dead true. If you're on, oh Lord, come on, let's go.
What if you try to get into the sauna?
On Kick. On Kick, if you're over there just having the view, believe it or not, Kick, I get paid based off the number of people that are there. I also get paid off of activity there. So as these folks are sitting in here just dropping emotes from time to time, that helps. Being a partner with Kick, there's a KPP program, just being honest with you. Whirlwind, thank you so much for the 50 kicks. I really appreciate that.
Does that work?
But that's kind of it. Kick is a much better for me. Purple Side tonight would have hit 100-watt stream. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, Dairy Kid is a community farm. You will definitely catch that. Yes, Laura. JoJo dancing like the duck.
Are you going to come play tomorrow?
When you're not Twitch. That's cool. I had got you, noodle eggs. I appreciate that. What'd you say, Vix?
I said, Mary, are you going to come play tomorrow? We haven't seen you in like 5 months.
We got to be careful. We get Mary on the community farm, then all of a sudden the cops at our farm wanting to know who hit the dealership. Somebody robbed the dealership, and Double Dragon throwing the lightsabers around. Something that I've ran by Schwoke, and him and I have talked about it in depth, and I believe one day a week, and it might be Sunday, we're going to drop the red and we're going to do kick only, and see what happens. We may actually start that kick stream a little earlier. Instead at 7, we may start it at 4 or 5. And go deep into the night and what have you. Because, see, that's another thing. The way Kick does their stuff, and I don't know, I hope I don't get in trouble for sharing this on stream, but if I'm co-streaming, so if I'm on red and green, that KPP, which is the KPP is where the people in chat and the people that say stuff, where it helps me. Hug, how are you doing, bud? Where it helps me, I only get 50% of it. But if I'm on green only, I get 100% of it. So by co-streaming red and green together right now, I only get 50% of the KPP. Now, where Whirlwind did 50 kicks, and then earlier both Eager and Darkthorn did 1,000 kicks, now that I still get the full amount of. Vic's headbanging in there. So, I mean, you know, for me, I'm going to be dead honest. It truly doesn't matter to me where I stream. I enjoy sitting here, playing a game, being goofy. I'm having a ball tonight having these 3 guys in here with me. I am having an absolute ball. And it doesn't matter to me what platform I'm on. Wish I used my Twitch name on Kick and YouTube. What is that, Hug Rug? But anyhow, I'll never leave Twitch. Twitch is home. Twitch is where I started 100%. I'll never leave there. And the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11, it'll never change. That was my schedule on Twitch from day one. Oh, got you, Hug. Crazy Legs, got you. You know, that was my schedule from the first day I started streaming, clear up till today. That'll never change.
Okay.
But the whole Kick YouTube, I'm still kind of working and seeing what works. Yes, Methwick, you talked me into this. We're going to have problems right here.
Hey, whatever's going to
hit it hard. Hit it hard.
Okay, this is going to be fun. I want to see this.
Okay, I don't know if I'm in far enough to. I am. $46,389.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That is a load.
Hell yeah.
And you know what? I still didn't get them all.
Oh my god. So 46.
And 6. Just 46,000. I had $46,000. I damn near had a $50,000 load. And what's Smethwick saying? No, you can get more on it. I realized it was I realized it wasn't going to fit, and I just hit it harder. Hit it with all I got. Pete's going to drop you a DM, Vix.
You're okay. Good deal. I'm not as good at using the straps like that. You're building the Leaning Tower of Pizza there.
Yeah, but it was $40,000.
No, that's awesome.
Well, and here comes him with his load. We're going to go over 250 right here. We still ain't got everything picked up.
Yeah.
But yeah, for me, guys, it doesn't matter where I'm streaming. I love hanging out. I love playing the game. I love having people in chat chatting away. I love this game is a lot of fun for me. It's more fun when you have people in here playing with you. It truly is.
That's what I said. That's what I was missing out on. Is I do community farm, but I didn't really play multiplayer like this before, and I'm having a blast.
You might want to save.
19.
Yeah, give me.
Oh, 258.
That's a good idea, Schwope. We're going to save here, guys.
Getting jumpy.
I'm going to do a double save.
Oh, it is getting a little.
But, anyhow, I mean, I kind of, as I look at the future, I've got to get YouTube Shorts going again. I've got to get TikToks going again. But I've got to get back in touch with that company. I've been away long enough, and I'm going to apologize. I got into planning time and what have you, and I let the ball. I dropped it. I knew I did, and I let it go. It's something I could not have on my plate with everything else that I was facing at the time, so I let it go. So
I'll understand that.
I'm going to go ahead and I'll get a hold of them and just explain that to them, and I'm going to try that AI program. I paid for their program for an entire year, and 2 months in, all of a sudden there's an update on Twitch and the program doesn't work anymore, and that's not I'm not going to say it online. But anyhow, it's not my fault. I paid for a service for a year and it don't work. So they have a backup service that's there. The understanding I have is AI goes through the entire stream, picks out the parts that would make good clips, and here's your list. And you may have 8, you may have 28. Go through, make them clips, get them ready to go. What ticks me off with TikTok, I keep getting shadow banned.
That's somebody's doing that to you purposely or something.
But I'm tired of being shadow banned. And the last time it happened, I had sat down and had an entire month's worth, 31 days worth of TikToks and YouTube Shorts up. Like 3 days in, I got shadow banned. And I went from having a TikTok that was used to averaging anywhere from 500 to 800 that was getting 50. And it was gonna hold on.
Okay.
And I got stuck with that for the next 27 days. All the time I spent getting them TikToks in there, gone. Because if you take them down, they're deleted. They're gone. You start all over again. So when you get a shadow ban, it takes 5 days of no TikToks, and the AI automatically resets itself. What is the mod? The name of the mod for the trailers? These John Deere trailers, Blazer. Send me a DM and just say John Deere bale trailer, because I don't know the name of it and I'm not 100% sure where I got it from. But if you send me a DM in Discord, I'll hook you up. Now you've got a couple mods at play here. What is it? Universal pickup?
Universal auto load.
Universal auto load, as well as, damn it, come on. Really? Again?
No. 1 mile. Oh my god. I can give you a little boost with the tractor.
Nope. Let me do it. Because I don't want to take a chance on the damn thing ruining the axle. Yeah, if you've got universal auto load and then you tie it into this trailer, it'll do exactly what we're doing here. Why is this tractor all of a sudden struggling?
I don't know. Even the slower molding goes 4 mile per hour with the trailer.
You going uphill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always slow.
Oliver wasn't doing that before, but he's like at 0 or 1.
Yeah. 2 to 3 mile an hour is all I read about.
Yeah, he's getting 0 to 1.
So I just went to manual and I'm in first gear. I'm going to stay in first gear
There you go.
and I'll get it up the hill.
You're fine.
Get to trailer universal auto load. This trailer here, if it's in the end game, I've never seen it, Killian.
No, it's not. There's a
If
difference.
Killian says you can get it in the in-game mod hub, he's played a lot of Farm Sim. I'm going to guess that
maybe they've
he
added it.
does.
Maybe they added,
But
probably added it. A lot of itch stuff gets added on. Maybe.
Be right back.
yes, sir.
Okay.
Are you shitting me? I'm going forward. Go.
Backwards. Oh man. If you want to drop the trailer, I can
Nope.
just come back down with this
I got it.
tractor
I
and
got it.
grab
I'm frustrated. I'm bullheaded. I don't care if I'm till 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting this trailer up that hill with this tractor.
Okay. Enough said, enough said.
Farmer John, get the heck out of my way. Guys, we got a little bit of time. What everybody have for dinner tonight?
Oh, shrimp grilled
That sounds good.
and a whole plate of it at that. That's all I had. Oh my god. And it was jumbo. The big honkers. I just take a knife and cut them in half. Got like a small on this half and a small. Oh man.
We went one time, Schwoke. The little train that could. That's right, Graham. There's an international version on itch also, Killian, but the international version, we had problems with it. It was broke. The John Deere version wasn't, and I'm sure it's the same exact mod, just a different painted frame on the undercarriage.
Yeah.
But the red one did not work. It was broke. Sandwiches and sun chips. What flavor sun chips, Waylon? I love sun chips. Oh, and back to your shrimp, Schwope. So for our Christmas party the one year, we just went to Walmart and got them kind of medium-sized shrimp rings they've got. And they're always good. I mean, it's shrimp. We got a log right here, a tree right over here laying that we never got. I'm not getting out and stopping now. I'll get it and drag it over there. But anyhow, it's shrimp. It's always good. But we got a batch one time, and I don't know. They were out of this world. We actually took the frozen shrimp ring and put it on. They've got a furnace inside their shop, and we set it on their furnace to thaw them out. That's how we were thawing them out. But I just amazing. Sour cream and onion. I don't know I've ever had sour cream and onion sun chips.
Them are good. I've had them.
Oh, Jay, we're going to make it up here. Because it only works with universal auto. It doesn't work like the John Deere. We had problems with it staying, I think it was staying straight behind the tractor. Just absolutely positively wouldn't do it. No, I don't want sun chips. Who's had moon pies in their life? Who likes moon pies?
They're okay.
Adam.
I found a special version of moon pies today. Right here. Sugar-free, packed with protein. I couldn't pass up on them. Had to try them.
4th of July. version?
Protein pies, baby. Yeah.
Do they have any? Are they festive?
We're just play along with me. Quit asking questions. Play along with me.
They're loaded with protein.
Never had Brady. They're really good. They're worth the try. They are definitely worth the try. Oh,
Who
French
makes it?
onion.
Is it Little Debbie's or is it Ho Ho?
No,
Who makes it?
it's Moon Pie.
Okay, it's their own company.
Yep, Moon Pie's their own company. Okay, I'm going to come over here and get this tree that's still laying over here.
We have a tree over.
Yeah, we got an entire tree over here.
Is it even cut?
No, it's we got an entire tree over here that we missed.
At least all the big logs are gone, and we'll be able to get all this in between the two of us for sure. All those awkward ones, we'll have to.
Oh, there it is. I call BS.
Is that?
Why do you call BS, Klein? I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd. I have that with an RC Cola. I haven't had RC Cola in a
Never
long
heard
time.
that before. I have. You're my favorite too. That's funny.
That's an old thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that shows that I'm a little bit younger.
Yeah. That's around for years.
I just turned 33.
Oh, you're still wet behind the ears.
I was gonna say that too, Schwoke. You beat me to it.
I'll put it out there. Young bud.
Yeah.
Oh, are your pups around? Iggy?
Who, mine?
Take mine. Yeah.
Um,
Sleeping.
yeah, they're both sleeping.
You gotta take mine and do you know what? It's that time.
It's that time.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
That thing.
Sugar-free moon pies, BS that is. Now, Klein, they're sugar-free, and they're packed with protein. I mean, there's more protein in one of these than there is in a pound of cottage cheese. Yeah, I found them and thought, holy crap, these are built for me.
They have all sorts of healthy stuff coming out.
Yeah, packed with vegetables, vitamins, minerals. You know, I'm trying to get Klein, and he ain't buying it. He ain't buying it. That is my initials, Klein. I will give you that. I didn't think you knew them, but yeah, that's my initials.
Yeah, it actually is.
Is it bad when your real initials is BS?
Yeah. That's how we know you're full of shit.
Oh, you got logs laying all over here. What song is that? RC Colon Moon Pie lyrics? Don't know. That's my correct answer. We still got to get all these messed up trees over here too. They're going to be a bear.
Pasty Bird's Lifestyles of the Not So Rich and Famous. Is that it?
I don't
An
know.
RC Cola and a moon pie. A lover of.
I have no clue.
Well, that RC Cola and a moon pie originated in the American South during the Great Depression. It became the classic working man's lunch. Interesting.
I have Rolo ice cream. So what do you do for the guy that don't like Rolos?
Rolos are good. I have to be in the mood for them.
I guess Mary said I didn't offer you any, so what's it matter?
Right. Yep. Just like her crunch wraps. And then she goes and steals from people, and it's just crazy.
That's what she's doing. She's robbing all these banks so she can get more money to go get more crunch wraps. She ain't ran on us enough yet tonight.
She's playing a steal a graphics card, right? I'm just kidding, Mary.
I don't mind Rolos from time to time, but it's very much from time to time. Something that I'm normally not in the mood for. The thing I wish they'd bring back that I'm hurt is the peanut butter Twix. I didn't realize that they discontinued the daggone things, and that upsets me. Yes. I couldn't get my crunch wrap because the line to the entrance to the parking lot. And that's our fault. How, Mary? Or
she's just sharing her.
Tracy Bird's 94 hit lifestyle's not so rich and famous. Okay,
That's
you were right. Oh, I'm reading it out of chat.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Jojo.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
I think Schwoke's still away. He took dogs outside.
I had to do that thing.
The dogs are doing that thing. And
Decided to make the bed while I was at it.
Decided to what?
Make the bed while I was at it. That's a chore.
Shit. Oh shoot! I gotta go flip laundry really quick. Dang, I totally forgot about that on BRB.
I think I got that one. We're close to having this done up here.
You pile those ugly ones on top of it.
That's exactly what I want to try to do. Oh, we've still got a bunch of little chunks over here. See these here? They're trying to walk away from us.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I got like 3 of them tied together here.
Yeah, you do.
You know what that means, don't you?
One strap's all you need.
Found that.
My God, look at him dancing.
Oh my God, I knew it.
Is that everything? No, you still got a couple up here. Now, is that one that's right there is it? And then we're done?
That's it. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's 2. Oh, wait.
Hey, that's the last 3. Once we get them 3, we're done.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
This is great. I gotta take a screenshot of this.
Do me a favor and don't go flying by me.
Okay, I'm not. You
You
lost
just
one.
can't turn to the left.
I can't
Oh,
turn to the left because
oh.
I got tractor up there.
Lost one.
Yep.
Lost one.
Do you want me to try to grab that one?
Hell, I can't even get out of the damn tractor. Yeah, if you can grab that one, I can't get it. My God, I got enough on here. This is gonna suck.
Oh my God! Don't drive in the field.
I ain't got a choice.
Mary, did you see that?
Mary's not here
See how
right
much
now.
crop you took out?
Mary's not here right now. Get that green guy out of here, Schwope. Lane says that's 100% DOT approved. We now officially know Lane's had way too much vodka tonight. Yeah, I did. I didn't have a choice. I had to run over them beans.
You running over beans again?
I think you did.
Oh my God!
Jesus. Let me bring the mower up here. I'll just make you a path. Hey.
Are you shitting me?
No, I'm serious.
I got a slight problem here. Do you see this load I've got on here?
No, I'm busy mowing.
No, he's only got a single
I only
screen.
got single monitor, remember?
We need to work on that.
We've been trying that for 2 years.
Yeah, you need to work a little harder because you need to get it here.
Okay, Schwoke, stop mowing and look at this load. I'll never get it in up here.
It's on you.
You're killing me. Now I haven't done that. I've had 2 of those, but I've never done 5 of those.
There was 6. I had to pick up a couple.
How in the? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to mowing. And
Do you see the trailer going everywhere?
Nope. I don't see nothing.
I can't stop it from doing that. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna sit in the driver's seat. We're not gonna look at anything. We're gonna go like hell and hope we make it down there.
You're not gonna get it in the shed. You're
Oh,
not
he
gonna be able to
will.
sell them. You're too
Oh,
tall.
he will.
Even if you ram and jam, I don't think it's gonna get there.
It's a pretty high clearance, actually.
No, that ain't even close to going in.
No, that's not going in, but the clearance is actually pretty high.
But watch how hard I hit it, giving it a hell of a shot.
And as soon as he unloads the straps to get it in, they're all going everywhere.
They are going to explode. We're going to
100
be
logs all over the
We
parking
can
lot.
sell without, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting.
Who's Tim Burton, Blazer? And don't say a movie maker. I don't know who the hell Tim Burton is. Graham, Vix, get that green guy out of here. What's wrong with you guys? Darkthorn's brother's in bed. Speaking of Darkthorn's brother, he made The Nightmare Before Christmas. Got you, Mary? Never saw it. Speaking of Darkthorn's brother, he was on a subathon. He was 9 days in, the last I seen, had like 160 hours to go. He ain't been live in 3 days. Did he get banned?
For what?
Don't know. No clue.
Is that unlike him? Is he always live?
When he's got 160 hours of a subathon to go, he goes to the end of it. We watched him go 37 days before.
I remember.
He does one a year. I have seen Edward Scissorhands.
But what would he ever get banned for?
He's got banned before. I mean,
That would be amazing if you did. Like,
I haven't even heard of Sleepy Hollow. Okay, we do still have a wagon here.
I'm watching the money.
We ain't gonna get a lot of money for them trees.
Gonna go one tree at a time here.
When Fango and I brought those, that's when we got the $34,000 load. It wasn't that big, so maybe
bet
they
you
are
get-
worth.
3,000 a piece. Guessing.
Okay,
Half
Yeah.
of those.
You're gonna get a decent amount for that.
here we go.
Okay, yeah, you're not clearing that.
How'd that work for you?
That's right. What's going on?
Come on.
He's right there.
See if you can back.
There's 700.
See if you can get some of them sold. Yeah. I'll be down there to help you if you explode.
I got it. Ain't no big deal. Ain't the first time I've had something like this blow up on me.
Bye.
Yeah, I didn't see it. How much was that one?
We were at 258 before, so $2,000 so far.
God, he's bringing out the big money now, boys.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
it's
that
got
was-
$3,000 worth of damage to the tractor.
I'm interested to see what mine is going to be. Those little pieces aren't.
You're gonna need to back up so that I can get my tractor even out of there. Oh, come on.
There you go.
582 is what one of them brings.
Oh,
How'd you get it in there? Don't ask, Lane. Don't ask. Oh, I've watched Beetlejuice, Jojo. I like that. Never seen Alice in Wonderland. Never seen Corpse Bride. You want me to be honest? I've never seen Michael Keaton in Batman. I just truly, when I say I don't watch a lot of movies, I'm not joking. Yeah, but Beetlejuice. Oh, we're in trouble now. James and the Giant Peach. I've heard of it, never watched it. Yeah, so he's a pretty good movie producer, is what you guys are saying.
yeah,
But
some good ones. Darker ones.
excuse me.
All right, 275. So we got 17,000 total from those two.
1258. That's when you started.
258, right? So 278 would be 20, so 17,000.
$17,000 for that load.
Two loads, but yes, that's the end of
Oh,
it.
2 loads?
My load.
I thought it was just
Yeah.
his.
No, I had the leftover stuff too.
Yep. We should be done.
That's everything.
So let me take the plow and get the field outline and get it plowed. Do you want to grab a mower and wherever they need help mowing?
Cultivate behind you.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
mower. Grab the
Yeah, Tedder.
Tedder.
You're going on a
Start
Tedder
south.
behind us.
What does the
Yeah,
hand tedder look like?
Looks just like a mower. When you go up to it, it'll say Tedder.
Okay.
Batman with Michael Keaton was the best Batman.
No, east to
Well, don't
live.
give me too much instructions until I get there, because I'll forget.
Look for the grass that's cut and piled
Have
up
at
on the
it.
ground.
Yeah, have at it.
As a kid, I watched Batman so much the VHS stopped working. I've seen a lot of the old Batman stuff like that. I've been into that. I've watched that before, but the newer stuff, I mean, just
No, the Michael Keaton is an old one.
so many of the Batmans, they just over and over and over and over and over again, and you know, in Star Wars, I watched the first 3 Star Wars, which is what I knew it as, Return of the Jedi, or I'm sorry, The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. And I know that's episode, what, 4, 5, and 6?
Yeah, New Hope.
I've never seen any of the other ones. You guys say New Hope. To me, that was Star Wars.
Right.
When you went to the movie theater, it said Star Wars. And I know it is, I think New Hope's the one. I think you and I are talking the same one. But it just, you know, I never watched any of the other ones.
Well, the 1, 2, and 3 are good, but the newest ones are a little bit less good. But 1, 2, and 3 are definitely worth a watch. Which would be Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith.
I don't understand. How in the hell do you follow up Rolo ice cream with potato salad, Mary? That don't even sound good together. Not at all.
Sounds like a tie.
Now this time the Oliver pulled the wagon up the hill.
Ooh, you didn't tell me I had emergency lights on here.
You do. Only tractor on the farm with them. Yeah, up here on top of my hat, I just put a flashlight. We put an orange light on the end of it, and it's on the top of my hat on like a whirlybird. So then as I'm traveling along, it's whip, 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 you know, just flipping around like no other, and that's our hazards on this. Spaceballs, I know, was not a Star Wars movie, but it was amazing, Graham. I love that movie.
Great movie.
The
As far as
first
parody movies go, that's one of the best.
first time I watched it, I cried till I damn near peed my pants.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy Jesus, guys. Hey, yeah, you do need, I see a problem here. I'm going to help you out here. Vix, when you get that wagon up here, you know, bring it to the back and turn it around, and you'll see up the lane where I'm going to start dropping stuff. I'm going to get stuff moved for them so that they can mow everything. They can't even mow everything right now because we got stuff blocked left and right.
Okay. I'll be there shortly.
Yeah, I'll come back up there and catch that.
You're fine. I'm just going to get it out of the way for you. Spaceballs 2 is finished filming. I didn't even know they were making a 2.
Oh,
They can't make anything new.
Okay, yeah, it's always a remake.
So, yeah.
it's not 2, it's a remake.
No, I think this is, I don't think this is a remake. Oh, Lord. You know, I thought it was funny. The other night we were in here talking movies and we were talking, oh shoot, Footloose, and we were talking, oh come on, drop it. And we were talking Roadhouse, where, you know, the movies got remade and all. And when I got out of here that night, I don't even see where the hitch on this damn thing is. When I got out of, oh, there it is. When I got out of here that night, of all movies, Footloose was on TV.
That's so funny.
The new one or the old one?
The old one.
Hey, you're not gonna be
Nope.
the old
Get that tractor up here and out of the way.
I know, I'm going to just park it in the pavement and grab the other tractor for now. I'll bring it back over there after.
Look at him. Look at him. Vix has got lights flashing everywhere.
You know, you just drove through our grass field.
I'm not worried about it. It ain't gonna hurt that grass at all, bud.
Won't hurt the grass. It's not a crop. Well, it is.
Well, it destroyed it, so.
No, it didn't.
Not the grass.
I'm sitting here looking at it. It didn't destroy anything.
It's lower than everything else. Oh.
Then there's something wrong with your game.
No, I'm not kidding.
It
All right,
didn't even bother. I went
For
over
real.
with the
Yeah.
mower.
For real.
Look.
For me, it's destroyed. There's a huge, like, you want me to share a screen?
No, I don't have Discord. I can't see that stuff, bud. Take a look at my screen. Look what I'm seeing.
I know. It's just funny.
Yeah, it didn't hurt nothing, bud. Hey, bud. I pulled out your. Right here is your tether.
Okay.
You're fine with that. Just leave it right there, bud. It wasn't hurting anything. I am going to go up and I'm going to get to plowing. Dalton, I thought you'd be bigger. That was a good line. That was a good line. Roadhouse was a damn good movie.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to do this real quick. Yeah, I'm in the right spot.
Which, just start on the opposite sides of views real quick.
Yeah, go over the other direction or go south, one of the two.
Okay.
Or west, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. Let me see. North. Yeah, I'm gonna go north to south.
Yep. On the east side or west side, don't matter.
Yeah, I'm starting with east.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. I don't. Was that a line from the movie? That don't sound familiar.
Isn't that when she was on, her girlfriend was on the stage, and he took her down?
Was that when she was on the stage or on the table?
Oh crap! I don't know.
Because there was one she was dancing on the table, and when he took her down, he took her over to Wesley, and he told Wesley, keep your pets in under control or something like that.
On a leash.
Oh, on a leash. That was it.
That was yeah. You might want to save again.
Well, it's doing that because I'm putting grass in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm grassing around this first field that you guys did, getting that done. I'll save as soon as I'm done with that.
I was gonna say I'm getting jittery again.
Yep. Yeah. It does that when I do that. Gotcha, Mary. Don't shoot me or anything, but never seen Roadhouse? No, Mary, I'm not going to shoot you, but I'm going to be honest. The original, well, she'll be right back. The original Roadhouse, you need to watch it. It is amazing. Is this a plow? This is a plow. Let's start the plow.
Cracks me up. Got to start the plow, start the cultivator.
Yeah, ain't that some shit?
Yeah. Well, at least it gives you an option to be able to not, to turn it off.
Yeah, but there's no fuel you being used. Just think
Right.
how much money you're saving. I'm telling you.
So there's a light on this plow. So my question is where's the battery at?
That's a good question.
It's
Your pedals.
generated from the pedal.
Your feet.
They should have just done a lower button, like the raise or lower.
So it's as I run around this field with my feet, I'm charging the battery.
It's like your old bicycle light.
Oh, bicycle light. Yeah. You don't remember that?
Oh, they
Those
did.
generators have-
As the wheel turned around, it did. That's what generated, and you got you're right. You are correct. I had forgot about that.
Old days, man.
Like those, I still have one of those old. You wind it, the flashlight. You wind it up, and then.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my first aid kit.
Mine quit working. We overwound it.
Yeah.
I give it to the kids one time. It's just sitting here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's all gone. Oops, he went a little too far. We gotta throw it away. It was heartbroken.
I remember that where Dalton had his medical records, carried him with him in Roadhouse. Roadhouse was just a really good movie, start to finish.
Never saw it.
You've never seen
What's the-
Roadhouse?
What's the actor that passed away?
Hold on. Did you say you have never seen it? Seriously, Smithwick?
Never seen it.
Highly recommend
Yeah.
the movie. You ever catch it?
You know what
It's
we
on Pluto every once in a while.
you know what we ought to do? We ought to do on some movies like that. We'll do a couple movie nights in EOS, and
Animal House.
encourage people to bring in their popcorn and Fireball beer, whatever you want, and just sit back and enjoy the movie with the
That
group.
would be fun. I'd be down for that.
Roadhouse would be a good one to watch.
Animal House is a good movie too.
I've seen little bits and pieces, and what I've seen not me. I've never seen Coyote Ugly. Roadhouse is one of Jared's favorite movies. It's just amazing movie. Yeah. Hey, Mary, don't trust me. I when people say, "Hey, I've never seen that movie," you guys have seen a lot more than I have. Truthfully,
Animal House lovers in chat.
No.
That's a great movie.
Animal House. Isn't that John Belushi? And
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
a
yeah,
good-
I've seen it once. I wasn't a fan.
When everybody tells me, "Oh my God, you need to watch Blues Brothers. Watch Blues Brothers. You'll love it. You'll love it." I've seen bits and pieces of it, and I think it's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. I don't want to offend anyone,
Wow.
but I have no need to want to watch that movie.
What's it even about?
I've seen bits and pieces. I couldn't tell you.
I listened to the soundtrack. It's got good music.
Hey, you
Rest
want
of it, don't need.
you want one with good music? Who here has seen Maximum Overdrive?
There you go. That's an
Walk-
old one from the
Walk the
yesteryears.
Line. Good movie. Johnny Cash biopic, Walk the Line. That's a great movie.
I love the truck.
I've seen Roadhouse, but only seen bits and pieces. Never watched full all the way through. Waylon, you need to watch it with your dad, buddy. You need to watch that with your dad. It's a good movie.
What was the name of it?
Roadhouse.
Maximum. Oh no.
Oh, Maximum Overdrive.
What? Okay.
It's unrealistic as can be. The movie is borderline stupid, but with the music in the background, it's an amazing movie.
Okay.
How else do you... Schwoke, doesn't that pretty much sum it up?
You can't do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Overdrive. Okay, I'll look at it.
It's the AC/DC Who Made Who soundtrack or album. That's the music for it.
That's pretty much the whole music for the whole show.
Oh, I'm sure you've seen it, Blazer. If AC/DC is your favorite band, I'm sure you've seen it.
Sure, you've seen it. Yeah.
I think one of my favorite scenes is when the pop machine flips out and starts flipping the pop cans, and the kid grabs the catcher's mask and holds it up over his face. Yeah, Noodle Legs, it's all cleared, but we are 100%. I'm working this side now. The other side's already plowed. I'll get it cultivated. I could probably buy soil samples on this again, because I don't think these will show soil samples on these fields. We'll have to look and see.
When I just visited the daughter a couple of weeks ago, I watched The Sandlot with her for the first time in a long time. I love that movie.
My wife likes that one. Graham, you mentioned Over the Top when we were talking Sylvester Stallone movies before, and that one there, there again, bits and pieces, and just it didn't tickle my fancy. Klein, you want to go faster? Get your ass out here and you plow it. Chop, chop, buddy. Okay, the field on the other side, you guys have it plowed and cultivated, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna need. Yeah, I would wait till you get your field plowed before you soil sample, or else they won't show. You don't have to cultivate it just as long as it's plowed,
Right.
and then your whole plot will be covered again.
What are we doing up here? Because some of this, like what I'm mowing right now, is on plot that we already own. So if we're going to put a field in here,
So let's
it's
just
going to come with those. Let's
So,
wait until we do whatever you're going to do over here.
let's wait and we'll get all that. We'll get the fields laid out and put in down there, and then we'll get the soil samples all at one time for both
Yeah.
plots. That sounds like a plan. Good
Yeah.
call.
Good call.
You don't know that, Klein. I might be leaving tomorrow for Florida and have 1,100 miles ready to go tomorrow. Then what are you going to say? Well, I guess I was wrong this time. Fingo's going to come back in here. We got these two fields. We got that hole back there done, and I don't know that we'll have fields in there yet, but he's going to go, damn, I need to quit. I need to quit going to bed early.
Yeah.
For me, the Stallone movies was the Rockies and the Rambos.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lane.
One trucking show. I don't know what that was called.
Oh, I know what you're talking.
Yeah, Lane, we're
seen
leaving
that.
for Florida at 3:00 this morning, so I'm going to have to end stream here in about 7 minutes and get a shower because we're going to be on the road in an hour. We're going to Florida. We're never coming back. We're going to go down there. We're going to split some. We're going to split some Fireball with Smethwick.
Okay, I'm coming.
Only
Sounds
reason
like a
he's
plan.
doing that. The only reason he's doing that is because Stokers or Russells, whatever it is.
Also,
Over.
But you think I'm going down there and coming home with 500 pounds of them? I don't know that they have the packed with protein, sugar-free stuff down there. I'd have to be careful there.
They
And
do. Sure they do.
Dude, Smethwick, go ahead.
we
We
have a Russell Stover's place like that in Columbus. It's right off Roberts Road. So retiring from streaming and farming? Who said anything about that? Who said anything about that? You think I can't stream in Florida? Computers don't work down there? I'm not able to do that or what? I live in a mobile home, man. We're going to take this mobile home. We're going to hook it up to the Volkswagen and drive this whole son of a gun all the way to Florida. Nonstop. Yep. We ain't even going to have to stop for fuel. We're going to get so much speed going. We launch up, oh shit. What's the name of the hill in Tennessee? Brockway? Nope, that's Michigan. We're going to launch up that big hill in Tennessee that when we get to top of Rocky Top, we're just going to coast all the way through Atlanta and straight to Florida. And where we stop, well, we're going to plug into electricity, and that's where we live.
I want to know what you're smoking because I want some of it.
Lane's sitting here just shaking his head going, really? Really?
Better be sharing.
Wh-
Karen's Karen.
Hey, I'm glad Braden went to bed because Braden would be sitting here going, oh my God, really? Really? Hot Box Netherlands, San Diego, it's always 75.
Is he that gullible for real?
Oh, Braden can be very, very gullible.
Good kid.
He's a very good kid. He's that young man's got a lot of issues that he's already faced in his 18 years of existence
Exactly.
that we
That's
haven't
why
faced in our entire life, you know.
Right. That's why I'm like, my body is physically older than 33, and all the health stuff since birth is same deal here.
Mm-hmm.
It helps though. It puts a good head on your shoulders, I think.
I had a kid in college who was diabetic, epileptic, couldn't take a shower because the shower water, when it come out of the shower spigot, would welt his body. He was allergic to about anything that you could possibly imagine. He,
Autoimmune.
I don't know how many pills he was taking a day, just crazy. Blind in one eye. His right arm was, no, his left arm was kind of locked up at an angle from a car accident. He had a big scar on his head. He walked with a limp because they took part of his hip out to replace his skull. I mean, this kid had a lot of issues. And we'd go to shoot pool. I would put my hand on the table and I would put it in a circle like that on the table. And then he would take his pool cue and go through my hand to play pool. And he would do it. We'd go down bowling. Oh my God, watching him bowl was something else. I mean, it looked like, oh my God. I don't even know how to explain it without offending somebody. It was bad. And he went up the first time we went down bowling. He went up and bowled. He come back and he said, "You know what?" He said, "Everybody in this bowling alley is looking at me right now like I'm crazy, and I don't give a damn. I'm having fun." And I said, "You know what? We just kept drinking beer and we had fun with him. We had a blast, you know." And for him to have that kind of attitude on life with all the problems he had, that was pretty amazing.
God bless him. Yeah.
Lost left because the rear end is going to be shot in that Volkswagen after barely making up the hill and dang near rolling down the hill. That Volkswagen, you ain't seen my Volkswagen.
You don't even know what our Volkswagen has.
Wayne, you have never seen my Volkswagen. It is a twin turbocharged diesel. My Volkswagen puts out 3,500 horse. I have to have wheelie bars on the back of it because when I step on it, man, it'll flip right over. Now, being it's a Volkswagen, it just rolls right back on its wheels again, takes off.
Have to
but
worry about the hill in Tennessee.
You know,
we're just gonna fly right over the Smokies.
yeah, I get enough speed up. We'll hit. God, what's the name of that hill going into Tennessee? You hit it. It's 13 or 15 mile with a grade uphill grade the whole damn way. We hit that fast enough, we'll get air. We'll just jump. Everybody wonders, well, do I go through Atlanta or do I go around Atlanta? Take the Volkswagen, jump over it.
Yeah.
Hit that hill in Tennessee, just jump over the whole town. Looky there. That's Fulton Stadium where the Braves play.
I gotta go grab stuff out of the dryer real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I try to stretch my legs a little bit here too.
Smethwick, how's your back doing?
Oh, I don't know. I can't feel it anymore.
I just don't want you. I love having you here and hanging out and all. I don't want you overdoing it and hurting yourself horrible tomorrow, bud.
He did that
it was
earlier.
too late before I started. Yeah.
You know, I'm prepared to. You know, I get this field cultivated, get it cultivated, and at that point, well, I'm going to throw grass around it so that it's totally done. And at that point, I'm ready to come back there and start helping you guys. And I mean, if we could get the whole thing mowed, that would be awesome.
We're close.
But good old buddy of mine had 2 heart attacks before he turned 18. Doctors told him the third one will be the final. His reaction was, screw this, I'm going to live life like every day's my last. I'm not asking anyone to live on the edge, but I had an old Boy Scout leader that told me anytime he had a chance to do anything, he'd try it. You know, within reason. We're not going to bungee jump off this huge bridge without a bungee, but he would do anything because he said you never know what you may enjoy. And he said if I like it, I can do it again, and if I don't like it, I never have to do it again. And he had this burr up his butt about he wanted to fly. And he went out and he took the time and he got his pilot license and everything and rented a plane and he did some flying. He loved it so much the man owns an airplane right now. And he flies anytime he wants to. You know, and it's you only live once. You know, take advantage. Don't be 85 years old sitting in a chair and talking about something from the past and go, what if? You know, don't do that. Give these things a try. Try things out. You never know what you may like. You never know what your next new hobby is. You know, I've got a buddy whose his grandmother No. It's a long story. It's his aunt, but everybody's told it's his grandmother. I'm not going to get into that part of the story.
Okay.
But for her 80th birthday, Adam had a pulling truck, and for her 80th birthday, she pulled the pulling truck down in an actual truck pull, pulled the sled and everything. 80th birthday. You know, he taught her everything he could, and she did. Hell, 300 foot in that one was a full pull, and I think she ended up pulling like 265, 270 foot. She placed in the top 10 on her 80th birthday.
That's awesome.
But
Smithwick, I see you.
that's a good sign.
Ew.
That's a good sign when you start seeing each other.
I see both of you.
We're gaining.
Yeah.
But you know, that's just, you know, a cool story. You know, I have an uncle. So my uncle Henry and my father-in-law Bob they're both 96 years old. They were in Korea together. They know each other. And Uncle Henry is in an assisted living place, and they do a lot of good stuff with getting them out of there and taking them out to do things. On his 85th birthday, Dad was born in 43 and he's 83, so 30. Uncle Henry would have born in either, 29 to 31, in there somewhere. He's 96 years old today. But anyhow, on his 85th birthday, they found a car that was made the year he was born, and they took him for a ride. You know, where do you want to go? He wanted to go by the farm, you know, Grandpa Spencer's farm. He wanted to go by his house in Herod, and they took a ride, and that's what they did. But on his 90th birthday, he went ziplining. So the video was put on Facebook by my cousin Carla. So of course we had Bob down here, you know, because Bob is my father-in-law. Bob and Uncle Henry are the same exact age and everything.
Wait, father-in-law? Is
And
that all?
my father-in-law is 96,
He
and
still drives and everything.
he rides a bike all over the place. Yeah, you if you ever met him, you'd go, there ain't no way he's Schwoke, you've met Bob. Did he look 96 to you?
Nope.
I'll be
I
honest.
wouldn't have took him for 80.
I'll be honest.
What is it?
If I'm in his shape at 80, I'll be a happy camper.
Yeah.
But anyhow, we showed the video to Bob and said, hey, this is what Uncle Henry did on his 90th birthday. It's your turn now. And he's kind of watching the video, and he just put the phone on the table and went, nope. Not happening, guys. You may talk me into a lot of stuff, but that's not one of them. Taking chances. I had a chance to take a ride in a race taxi. 13 mile long ride, 4 minivan, 4-seat van. That was fun. I had my snowmobile buddy from Indiana. His wife just did the race car experience on Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and it was like 4 laps around the track at, I think they said you get up to 190 mile an hour. It's in a 2-seater car, so you have a true driver driving it. And she was a passenger, 190 mile an hour, 4 laps around Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Man, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. But I have been on one of our farmer trips. We did go to Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and we did do the course around the track. But we were in like a bus that took us around at 30 mile an hour. And at 30 mile an hour on Indianapolis, you have to stay down on the inside because that track is so banked. 30 mile an hour, we're liable to have rolled the bus.
Yeah.
But okay, fields plowed. I'm going to get grass along the edges, and then I'll save again before I pull the cultivator out. And then I'm going back there to see what kind of catastrophe we've got going on back there.
It'll be done by the time you're done cultivating. At least mowing the grass.
Or feet at a time.
Exactly.
We've got a baler running.
I was just noticing that. I was going to ask, was somebody going to start bailing? But it's just running.
It doesn't show you're even in anything, Vix.
Oh,
I know.
the tedder don't.
Oh, the tedder don't. The tedder don't. I'll shut the baler off.
Okay.
You know what's bad? It's the back baler. And I know for a fact I'm the one that put the back baler away.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You got out of it and didn't turn it off? Oh, man. Think of all the fuel you lost.
You're right.
Shoo.
You were telling me yesterday, make sure you turn it off because it's hard to tell. That's funny.
Yeah, I 100% did that. Enjoy it now because I'll never admit it again.
Hey, I got to have happy birthday sung to me, all right? So I'll take that.
You did, didn't you?
I did. Me and JoJo.
I'll have you know I've only sung happy birthday twice on this stream. The other time, Lisa Douglas, she has a birthday. There's 3 people with a birthday that day.
Okay.
And I did I did happy birthday there. Now, Smethwick, I've done a shot of Fireball with him for his birthday. BMAC likes to drink his like craft type beer, and
Yeah.
I'm not into craft beer at
I'm
all.
not into much the IPAs and all that. Yeah.
I cracked open and drank a beer with him for his. You know, I try from time to time to do something like that,
Yeah.
just kind of out of the way. I got to come up with something to do with Schwoke for his birthday.
Mine's gone. Gee, I ain't coming back for another years.
Yeah, but you know
When was
what?
your birthday from?
Mine's in April.
April.
You know
My
what?
mom's is in
It's coming back, Schwoke.
April.
Oh, we're going to skip
You-
over that day.
No.
Yeah. We're going to skip over that day. Trust me.
Will you stay a year younger if we skip?
No. It's leap year. Just going to skip right over it.
It ain't leap year. Stop it.
It's not for a while. 2028, right?
I don't know what it is.
Leap
I'm calling
year-
it next year.
Leap
Every
year's in
4 years.
February, not April. So stop it.
I know. You're right.
Well, my birthday's on leap year. You have a birthday every 4 years.
Ancient Scurvy and Lisa. Is that who it was? There's a clip of it. I do know that.
I think it
Mary,
does
you
it
may
play
have the right 3.
in the BRB screen or no? Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, Smithwick,
Okay.
I'm right beside you, buddy. Let's drag race these bad boys. Come on.
Oh, wow. Wow. Now they're drag racing the lawnmowers, guys.
That would be something. A
I think he's
demolition
got me
derby
beat,
with
though.
these.
He's got me beat.
Speed demon.
Mine's getting worn
Thank you
out.
for the duck.
Need some repair work.
I have been in a Porsche,
There's a repair
but
there, yeah.
I'm going to be honest, Klein. I don't remember the details of it. It was when I was in the Army in Germany, and I truly don't remember the details of it.
What year are those, Klein? I know there's a lot of different ones, but are you talking a specific year model?
Model code 992.
Okay.
Buddy, that don't help me, Klein.
Well, I was asking him.
You guys are almost done mowing?
Okay, yeah, that's awesome. I love that it's no turbo either. That's all just pure, naturally
Yeah,
aspirated.
we're getting pretty close.
That's very,
We're getting
very
close.
cool.
Good deal, guys.
There's a lot bigger than I thought. Seems bigger than when I did yours last week. For some reason, I don't know.
It's a big field.
It's a big field, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think it was this big. Huge.
260 passes,
Yeah, you was
4
yeah,
feet at a time.
No, don't say that. It's not.
Yeah.
Lane, have a good night, buddy.
Good night, Lynn.
Getting real interesting now.
How's that?
Every time I'm starting to rubber band, and every time I do, my guy turns around,
Oh, better say
facing the
you.
other direction.
That's what I was saying. Mine's
No,
doing some
it's not mine.
wonky junky.
Well,
A
is it?
Yeah.
little bit.
I
me
just-
too.
I just stopped. I just stopped.
That's just what happens when it's not on a server. Sometimes I think.
Whoa, yeah.
Okay, guys, I am going to go ahead and save real quick, okay?
Yeah, I'm pinging really bad.
There's our save.
Me too.
Oh, exactly, Jay.
Oh, excuse me. Whew.
Oh, I'll tell you, when we lived in Germany in the military, the car on the Autobahn that would make everybody mad was the Volkswagen GTI. That little thing it'd run 200 miles
diesel.
down the Autobahn. I mean, it was like no other. It was fast.
It is. Those VW turbo diesels they're nice.
Yeah, the ones in Germany are geared differently.
Oh yeah. They're much like sportier over there.
It nothing to do with sporty. They're just
I mean, like
they're high end geared. The
Yeah.
muscle car that we always ran into in Germany was a V6 Opel GT. That was the. Now I'm not including your supercars. I mean, we saw Ferraris, we saw Porsches, we saw all this stuff. We were in Stuttgart, and I was with St. Clair. Ed, I think, was his first name, but I'm not sure. But St. Clair was his last name. And he had a Volkswagen Golf, but it wasn't that GTI. It was, it was a fairly quick car, but not a race car. And we pulled up to a red light in Stuttgart, and I looked over and saw that car, and I looked back, and I thought, what the heck did I just see? And I looked over, it was a Ferrari F50. We're talking Tom Selleck Ferrari here. And I looked at Ed. I'm like, oh my God, look at this, look at this. That was the first Ferrari I'd ever seen over there. And he's like, you want me to race him? And he starts revving this Volkswagen up, looking over at the guy, playing around. And when that light turned green, I'm telling you, Ed launched that car like a bat out of hell. We shot through the intersection at the opposite side of the intersection. That Ferrari passed us like we had never left. It was like, yeah, we got smoked. We got smoked bad.
Oh yeah.
Neighbor has a Passat diesel. I think that's what Carson has, Graham, is a Passat diesel.
Yeah, my buddy has a newer GTI diesel.
Now, Carson did just buy a truck. It's a Ford F-250. It was used. You know, well, he'd have to be a used one at his young age, but guy told him that it was in excellent shape, needed nothing, and he come home and ended up having to, something major happened to it. I don't remember exactly what it was. Oh, we missed a spot. And he come home and had to fix that. Well, you know, his dad went to school to be a mechanic, so they were able to fix it, but I don't know if he ever got any money back towards that or not. When this guy he bought it off of said, yeah, it's in perfect running condition, nothing wrong with the dull. The hell there wasn't. It had an issue, but it's a Ford F-250, and it's the quad cab, not the extended cab. You know, for a kid his age, there's a little bit of rust on it. For a kid his age, it's a pretty nice truck, and I like him in that truck better than that Volkswagen. Hell of a lot safer.
Yeah.
But what year's the truck? I can't answer that, Vito. I don't know. We're talking somewhere between, say, a 2010, 2012, maybe 2014. Yeah, it's not brand new by any means, but I'm thinking that was about the age. He actually put a picture of it in Discord in the ride section because that kid was so excited. I mean, that Volkswagen, his mom and dad bought that for him. That's what he drove in school and all that stuff. That's what he drove when he was going to college. You know, this is the first vehicle he's ever bought, and I don't think this is a diesel. The diesel was the Volkswagen Vito. The truck he's got now, I'm pretty sure is a gas. But, you know, it's his first car he bought. Does anybody saw on Fast and the Furious? Yeah, I believe it's a gasser. So my Dodge, as far as the one I do own, it technically is a half ton, but in 2010 the Dodge put coil springs under the rear end of their trucks. My God, that thing rides like a Cadillac. Well, you can buy air springs that go inside them coils. It's slick as shit. And I've got the Hemi in mine, and I have a tuner for it, and we tuned it for pulling when me and Austin was on our way to Michigan. And when we tuned it for pulling, we were getting about 6 miles to the gallon. And I'm like, man, I got to take this tune off and go back to stock. And we did. We stopped right at a roadside rest. We took that tune off, went to stock, about 13.5 miles a gallon, pulling a 30-foot aluminum trailer with that Dodge. It did great. Now, my dad's truck, which is the one I'm driving right now, it does have the Cummins in it. And when I put that trailer on his truck, you don't even know it's back there. You just go. It's nice. I'd like an 06 GTO. I actually, now is that GTO kind of looks like a Grand Prix type deal, but it's just got the bigger engine and everything. Is that the one, Graham? I've got, well, it used to be Fred and Kathy, but now it's Kathy and whoever she married. They have one of them. Really, really nice car.
Really rare now too, because Pontiac's gone. The low mileage ones that go for a lot. Turbo tails, not cats. Them are dogs. Them are dogs back there. That is Gibbs and Ziva.
but welcome in. O2W6 Trans Am. What was the, okay, now is that the Trans Am that is you only get it in a V6, it's twin turbocharged, and the only color you could buy it in was white? Is that the Trans Am you're talking to? If I remember right, that at that time was the fastest production car ever built. It actually topped the Buick Grand National.
That was my favorite car.
Buick Grand National was a nice car.
A good collector car that goes for a ton.
Okay, it's not that one then. Oh, I'd be afraid to try that too. Pete said his car will park itself, but he said he's never been brave enough to try it. Pete, I can't argue that with you at all.
Beep, 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 beep.
There was back in car stereo days when we were competing, there was a guy named Richard, and I can't think of his last name, but he had a Buick Grand National, and he totally, the car was all set up for car stereo, 100%. Still stock engine, stock, all that, but it was a car stereo. And he had two 15s in the trunk. In the front doors, he had two 8s that he was using for mids and mid basses. And then the tweeters, the actual magnet was in the engine compartment and come in underneath your knees at the bottom of the dash. The magnets on them tweeters weighed over 50 pounds each. He had over 10 grand in them two tweeters. He only had 6 speakers in the entire car in the unlimited class. No one could beat him. His sound pressure level, his sound quality, the points he got for additional things, no one could beat him in that class. Subaru. I've never been a Subaru person, Turbo Tails.
My dad.
I'm not big on them. It's a very reliable, good car.
One of my dream cars. My dad had the regular WRX, and then he has an Impreza now.
If I had a dream car, just anything that I could own, I really, really have always liked the 69 Camaro. I've loved that car. Now, if I could have, which the newer Camaros did it, they kind of took close to that muscle look, but added new technology to it. I really like them Camaros. But at that point in the game, I was into pickup trucks. That's what I needed for work. That's what I needed for the farm. So I went to trucks.
That makes sense.
That's a good dream car, Turbo Tails. I couldn't afford the insurance on that. 1970 Judge. Hey, Graham, I know you're going to shoot me, and I know we've talked about this before. I honestly was never big on the looks of the Judge. I never liked him. I had a friend whose dad had either a 69 or 70, and it might even have been a 71, but it was right in that time frame. And he always kept it in the garage under a cover. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know that it had a motor in it because I never seen it leave the garage. I did see it without the cover, but I never seen it leave the garage, and I never liked it. My wife likes them. I didn't. But we'll just move on from that, Turbo Tails. But I don't know. I'm more into the pickup truck now. I really like my Dodge. I like that Cummins. I like the Hemi in my truck. As far as the motors, trannies, all of that stuff goes, they've been really reliable. Dad's truck has held together decent. Mine rusted beyond belief. And it kind of soured me a little bit on Dodge. You know, I contacted them when the truck was 2 years old. My front fenders were starting to rust. And they said, yeah, we haven't heard anything like that. Excuse me? You know, really? And then it turns out that it was a problem with all the sheet metal they used in them trucks. and they just did anything they could to come out from underneath it. But as I get older, this is going to sound dumb. I really like my wife's Honda Odyssey. It's got a lot of really neat options on it. It's wasn't overly expensive. We bought it used. I think it had 25,000 miles on it when we bought it, and it's been a nice van. 61 Impala bubble top. I'm not familiar with that one at all, Graham. Father's baby, he built a 23 Model T. Oh, Blazer, that'd be nice. Mary, Mary, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think you and I are on the same page there. Odd reasons, a Ford Transit. I'm not familiar with that one. 5.7. Vito, once he hit whatever the warranty was, 60,000 miles, he took that truck and he had all the emissions taken off of it and had a tune put on it. And his first trip to Florida, at that time he would take the trailer from Indiana back to the house, get it rounded up, then he would take it to Florida for the winter, and then he would turn around, bring it back home and get everything together, and then he'd take it back to Indiana for the summer. 2 different campgrounds he stays at. And he said his first trip to Florida, the fuel he saved on that tune and all paid for the entire job he had done. Mr. Nelson, how are you doing? Big eyes now, Mary. Mini box fan, gotcha, Turbo Tails. I like his truck, Vito. I really do. It went through a major hailstorm, and there was some stuff that, we're talking baseball sized hail, brand new at the dealership. And it's a 2012 2500, had every option except for a sunroof. And it needs, it had a lot of work that needed done. The dealership did everything but the dents, and Dad traded in a Tahoe. He had bought the Tahoe with a salvage title, had it put back together. He had, I think he said $12,000 in it and $10,000 in cash, $22,000. He owned that Dodge. You couldn't have beat it. And he'll tell everybody he got a hail of a deal on it. So then he bought a new hood and had a hood put on. He didn't try to fix the dents in it. He had the dent doctor. The dent doctor actually come out to his house, spent $800 and got every dent fixed except for what's on the actual cab roof, which you can't see anyway. He wasn't worried about it. When it was said and done, I think he said he had like 13.2, 13.4 in that truck. You can't beat that. You really can't. What on earth kind of setup? What do you mean, Mr. Nelson? Father in high school, 60s, hot rods my entire life. Jay, my dad had some nice cars. He had a black, it was a black 4-door 57 Chevy. He had a green 2-door 57 Chevy. I came home from the hospital in a 65 and a half Mustang. Or is it 64 and a half? The very first Mustang, the half year one. Dad had a convertible Mustang. That's what I come home from the hospital in, my first ride in a car. It's all hand tools. So anytime, Mr. Nelson, on this map, anytime, it's called Homestead. It's right in the in-game mod hub. But anytime we break open a field, this here was a brand new field. We went in and logged it all out and actually plowed the field in and everything. When you break a field in, it 100% has to be done by hand. We're not allowed any equipment at all. And the only reason we got a boatload of money is all the logging we did tonight. Future Storm, Treasure Hills, Bastard. Exactly. Okay, Blazer. So it was a 64 and a half convertible. Is fire engine red is what I come home from the hospital in when I was born. We haven't made the payment on the loan. Let me finish this field here, Vito, and I do want to make. I don't want to set on this money because it's telling me to buy another farm. We added these 2 fields here, and we added quite a bit back there. So I think what we do is we just go ahead and farm this for a few years now. Let's take a lot of the money we got and let's put it towards the loan. We're not really interested in buying a bunch of equipment right now. We're going to keep doing all of the tillage, all the planting, all the harvesting by hand. Fire engine, you say? Where's the fireman? Oh Lord, I'm going to give you guys one guess at who said that.
Beep, beep.
You ain't even got to look and see. All right, converted it to a GSX. You got it. Mary's hunting the fireman. How do you convert that, Graham? Is it by flipping over to the GSX? It's just some options you put on it, or? Okay, 275, 489. I'm going to save real quick, guys.
Okay.
218, 315. Guys, we now owe $300,000.
Sweet.
We knocked a boatload
We
off
got
right
all-
there.
We got a lot of hay we're gonna sell.
Yes.
See, what am I looking for? You guys don't want me on a mower, correct?
No, we're
Taylor
good.
or Tatter, whatever you prefer.
If you guys are about done mowing, I mean, if you're that close,
Yeah, we are.
so you started tedding up here, right?
Um,
Kind of in the middle. He's working.
well, because that wasn't
Middle
mowed
up.
yet, but now it is.
Yeah.
Here we go, tedding away. I always wanted to play my PC. My favorite mods are PC exclusive.
Oh, you could have made it.
I wasn't taking a chance.
I converted it to a GSX. That's a 455. Gotcha.
I'm gonna go back to the barn.
Gotcha, turbo.
No, that's fine.
You want to open your wallet out. Say if you want to get a cultivator. What do you mean?
Excuse me.
What?
This row I'm in is not done on the other end.
Jeez. Okay. Playing dirty. Playing dirty. That was-
Mary, I'm afraid to know. I'm afraid to know. This is why we can't have nice things on the farm. You know what? She's out tonight. She is out.
Oh, it is that time.
Mm-hmm. My dad always he was a fan of the Studebaker, and then there was another car. Oh Lord, I'm missing stuff. Stop. There was another car that Dad always talked about, and I know someone here will remember. But when you turn, it had a headlight right in the center of the dash, and then as you turned the wheels, that headlight would turn back and forth with it. I think the car was made by GM. And it was named after somebody's son, and I don't think it was Studebaker. It was something else. And Dad always says that car was before its time. It had technology in it that was way ahead of its time. So now, what car am I talking about? Yeah, she did, Mary. Yeah, we can't use anything like that in here while we're.
It's a challenge. It's survival challenge.
Anytime we're opening ground up, it has to all be by hand tools.
That's the whole point of it. Batter up.
Huh? No. I'm going to start working hard on this side of the barn. We'll see if we can't get the whole front done, so then we're ready to work ourselves to the back. It was a LeSabre. Gotcha, Mary. Tucker. Yeah, it's not trucker, it's the Tucker. We're going to go right ahead and we're going to cut it to get the field opened up, and then once the field's opened up, then we'll get it. We'll get fields put into it and what have you. But we figure, oh come on, we figure we got all this grass here. Truthfully, we'd be crazy not to go in and do something with it. So we're going in and taking care of business, and we're going to put put a little extra money in our pocket here is the thought behind it.
Probably another 500, 600 bales.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to call it. You guys have a good one.
Yep.
Right,
It was fun again.
I hope you have your back don't kill you after tonight. And thank you for coming in and playing, bud. I appreciate it.
All right.
Have a good
It
one.
was fun.
Later.
Hey, Schwab,
Yep.
you have any cashews?
No, I'm out.
So am
I
I.
made it back to Sam's.
I was going to say, so am I. So I was going to tell you, if you wanted, you can get your revenge right now on me because I'm out of cashews. I ain't got any more.
I'm out.
You got chocolate covered cashews?
Oh,
Smethwick. Smethwick. Yeah, I'll bet I know where the hell them come from. Or where the heck them come from.
Oh, yeah.
of course he had to wait and leave and say
Leave
that.
and then say that. That's hilarious.
That's mean. That's mean.
That is. It is.
You want me to be honest? I always liked a Fiero, and if I could have bought a Fiero GT, I'd have bought one, Graham, not to turn it into a Ferrari, but for a car stereo. That car and the late 70s Camaros, say from 75 to 79 were the best years, but you could go clear up to an 81 Camaro. Them cars were just built where if you knew what you were doing in car stereo, you could get some pretty good sound pressure level out of a small car like that. Tucker had 3 headlights, central moved in line front. Yep. I knew the name would eventually come to me. The one that's driving me nuts, Vito, help me out. There's a hill. It's in Tennessee on I-75 when you leave Kentucky and you go into Tennessee. It's a hill and it's like a 13 or 15 mile uphill grade, and I cannot for the life of me think of it, and it's driving me nuts right now. Red Evo. I've never even heard of that, Turbo Tails. But I cannot for the life of me think of the name of that damn mountain. No, Mitsubishi had a Eclipse.
Evo is Mitsubishi. I'm asking him if
Oh.
that's what he's talking about. Lancer Evolution. Is that what you're talking about?
All I can think of is Brockway, and Brockway's in Michigan, in the UP.
You're trying to figure out that hill.
It's driving me nuts. He said, yeah.
Yeah, that was a good car. My dad almost bought a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo. Was it the MR, I believe it was? But he ended up getting the Subaru instead.
No, it's not the Dragon Trail. I think that's a big motorcycle route that curves back and forth. This is, Graham, this is just a straight launch hill. It's right on I-75, and the town is up near the top of the hill, and it's named after that town. If you look at a map on I-75, the town that's 10 mile in on the Tennessee, the north border, between Tennessee and Kentucky, go about 10 miles south on I-75, and that town's the name of this grade. Jellicoe. Thank you. It's Jellicoe. That's it, Vito. Thank you. You don't understand. That was driving me nuts. I would have Googled it and looked it up before I went to bed tonight because I couldn't have went to bed not knowing what the name of that grade was. That had just absolutely drove me apeshit nuts. Still missed that little son of a gun. Didn't miss it that time, did I?
I'm learning now. I missed a couple things. Now I'm getting it down.
You almost just have to run right up next to the road beside you. I mean, that's the only way to do it. On I-75, Blazer? Schwoke, there's a real good chance when we close this down tonight, we're going to be over 100 hours on this playthrough.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that.
And we've definitely got an hour or two in it.
Just
Yeah.
a few. Just a few.
Mm-hmm. In a short amount. I don't know that we have ever put this many hours into a new playthrough this quick. We packed them on in Midwest Horizon, but I don't think we were this deep in Midwest Horizon 10 days in. I mean, this server's less than 10 days old. And at 100 hours, we're averaging 10 hours a freaking day of playing this damn thing. And I had a couple nights we didn't play it.
Right.
There was a super stream there that, watched Tokyo Drift. Either too fast. Movie, Tokyo Drift, the movie was peak. Welcome back, Darkthorn.
That's a good movie.
Oh my God, guys, look at this. Look how the hell she's laying.
Leave her alone. At least she's sleeping. She's not at your feet.
She's got her eyes open staring at me.
She's giving him the puppy eyes.
Getting close.
Oh, sorry, the puppy eyes.
Yeah, when she, lot of times 2:30 at night, she's right down here by my side, and she's telling me, "Hey, it's bedtime. We're going to bed." Rob, that is not 100% comfort. She lays like that with her head crinked clear back around, lays like that all the time. I mean, we look at it and go, man, I get in that position there, I'm going to need to see a chiropractor tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not her. Mama thinks that she's got a cataract in one eye, and I don't think it is. When her eyes, when you catch them at certain ways, you know how in a husky they have that white tint to them? She's got that, and I've seen them in both eyes. So I'm pretty sure that she does not have she doesn't have a cataract. I think it's just that husky side. Greenfield Pontiac, cells was in tubes, roof because everyone wanted one. That Pontiac, well, it wasn't Firebird, but that Pontiac Trans Am with the big old eagle on the hood, man, that was back when I was in that time frame. Yeah, that was the car I wanted. My brother had one that had, I think, a 6.6 in it, and his didn't have a gold eagle on the hood. He had the silver eagle. It was black with the silver eagle on the hood, and man, that car was quick. That car was quick.
Is that the T-top?
Yep. Have a good night, Turbo. Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good one.
Reboner body's non-existent. Ain't it, Blazer? Gotcha, Turbo. I had an uncle that had a 68 vet, which is the first year of the Stingray body style. Well, of the new Stingray body style. And at the same time, he also had the same car that Steve did, that Trans Am, but his was black. Well, I guess his was black and silver too. Wow, we got a heck of a grab up here that's going to be all grass. But his was black and silver also. But he didn't have the 6.6 in his. But he owned that and that Trans Am at the same time. Then he got married. Once he got married, he owned a Shitmuckle Brown 75 Chevy four-wheel drive pickup truck that was up and in the air, lifted up, and what the world are you doing?
I'm gonna go. Aren't you gonna? Are you getting that? Or I'm gonna go to the other side and.
I've already done the other side. It's done.
No, I mean to the right.
All I'm doing is doing the end rows here, dude.
Oh.
So that we can turn around.
Got you.
If you start on one side, and then I'll start on the other and we'll come together in the
I wasn't
middle.
Sure. I thought you were doing the whole thing.
No, I'm just doing the end rows. So we got some end rows done.
Thank you.
Not a Mustang fan. They do like I used to. They put the H pipe on them. If I had to pick my favorite Mustang, it's going to be an 87. I like that boxy Mustang. Had the 50 GT, which I think was a 305 Boss. I love that car. White one with a blue bird on the hood. Man, Darkthorn, that'd have been a beautiful car. That'd have been a beautiful car.
Oh, that is cool.
The Fox. Is that what that was? Was the Fox body? Now, I think Mustang's major fail was that Mustang 2. That Mustang 2 where they got real tiny. Yeah, I thought them were about as ugly as sin. And I saw one of the new electric Mustangs today. First time I seen one and actually knew, hey, that's what it was. Man, that thing's ugly. That thing is ugly as all get out.
Is that thing that looks like a little hatchback or like a...
It's electric Mustang. I mean, it's... Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't want to go... Oh, yeah, we do.
It's like... It's got the Mustang symbol on it, but it's like... I don't know what's the word. It's kind of like a hatchback, I feel like.
How am I going to do this? Yep, I just remember that 87 as being the 302 Boss. I know it had that motor in it, and man, that was a quick car. 82 5.0. My roommate in Germany had an 84 Mustang LX. It wasn't the GT, and he always swore that LX was faster than the GT because it didn't have the ground effects and all the additional stuff that the GT did. So its power to weight ratio was better on that LX.
Interesting.
But yeah, an 87 302 Boss, straight stock that was built right. And as I say it that way, face it, guys, cars are built in factories every day, and some come out better than others. I don't care what company it is. That's a fact. Some come out better than others. I had a buddy that had an 87 Mustang. His was black and like blue with a little bit of gray in it. Had the 302 Boss 5-speed. And I'm telling you, in 2 telephone pole length, he'd take my IROC every time. I couldn't get him. Now top end, yeah, I'd track him down and catch him. But you're thinking the Mustang Mach-E, it's a electric SUV. No, this car said Mustang on it. And from what I've been told, the brand new Mustangs are I don't know that they're all electric, but you can get them as the electric option, and it does not look like any Mustang of today. Now, granted, an electric car, telephone pole to telephone pole, is going to be a fast car. I just don't like the looks of them. God, that thing today was as ugly as sin. Used to have a 69 Mach 1 429, cry like baby the day I had to sell the car. I think I'd have been right there with you, Darkthorn. I think I'd have cried like a baby the day I had to sell something like that.
Oh, Mach 1, man. Yeah, that's a cool car.
Yeah, Vito, my problem is, come on, that's the Mustang. That is the, go ahead and stop right there. I got these rows going this way. It's the Mustang. That would be like Chevy taking the Corvette and putting a bed on the back of it. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't think they were thinking.
Yeah, that EV is like a crossover. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those are hideous. I had one pick me up a couple months ago for an appointment. It was my medical Uber or whatever it is. It's through Uber, but it's through my insurance. They call the Uber. Anyway, it has like a big, the screen in it is ridiculous. I don't even know why you would need that type of distraction.
Okay, I'm going to change the story on y'all. And you either, this is either a yes or no. Do you like the El Camino? Did you guys like the El Camino and the whole concept of it?
I like it. I think it's unique.
Rob Helton says yes. I want to see what everybody else has to say. The old school one, yes, from Vito.
Yeah, old school. That 2002 one was okay too.
Anybody else wanting to jump on it? Because I'm going to be honest, my answer, absolutely not. I think that's the ugliest looking thing. It's actually uglier than these new Mustangs. I never liked the El Camino, and people love them. People love them. I could not stand them. I thought they were as ugly as sin. Schwoke, did you like the old El Camino? 257. Schwoke may be doing his breathing treatments, guys.
Nope, not yet.
Oh,
I just stepped away.
did you like the old El Camino?
Loved it.
See, he liked
Took
it
a breathing
too.
treatment today.
He does one every night at 3 o'clock. The older ones and not the O2 one.
The humidity is getting to my asthma.
Air conditioning, it's a lovely thing.
Yeah, we don't have central air here.
Oh. I do. Both
It's
here
an
and at
older-
the shop. If it wouldn't be at the shop, I wouldn't be working.
Yeah. Oh, I can't imagine. It would be so hot. With the pizza ovens and stuff, yeah. Probably get heat stroke.
Nah. I mean, it gets. I mean, I can do it. Not on these
Just
real
wouldn't be
humid
comfortable.
days.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd have to have definitely have oxygen. You don't
It
want
ain't
that
worth
around
all that.
You go boom.
Built was a 4.3 Vortec that had the S10 Extreme. El Camino, but had no truck in it at all. See, now in college, I had a buddy. He was from New York. They lived upstate New York, but his mom was a magazine editor. It was a company that had multiple magazines, and she was the editor of a few of them. She made stupid money. He had a Chevy S10 that had a V8 in it, and he would take it up to Detroit, and they would street race up there for money. And now,
S10s are
now,
popular drag cars.
granted, he got beat, but he won too. And he was up there running, making a run down the street, and people on the side were hands in the air, waving at him. And he thought, he knew he was winning. He thought, holy crap, they're pumped up. No, his axle was coming out. His axle, the gears on the inside had broke, and his axle started sliding out on him. And he got it stopped. Well, he needed a whole new rear end. And he called his mom. He was sitting in my dorm, called his mom and said, hey, rear end went out of my truck. I need to get a new rear end. She says, well, call a junkyard, see what they're going to charge you for one, and let me know, and I'll put the money in your account. He said, no problem. I'm not joking. He turned around and called Jegs in Columbus. And he priced out a racing rear end for that S10. Called his mom back, gave her the price, and that's what she bought. I took him down there. We went to my dad's in my Trans Am. We went down there, got my dad's truck, and then we drove down to Columbus and picked up that racing rear end. His mom bought it for him. Oh my God.
That's funny.
Are you running back there, Schwoke, or?
He's running all the way to
The other side?
I'm way back here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come back and get that row. Shit.
Holy crap, you missed a boatload.
I know.
Come on, Stevie Wonder. Based off a Chevrolet station wagon this time. Okay, here's another question. So if you had the opportunity to get a Clark Griswold style, whatever that Chevy station wagon deal was, would you have
Didn't know
one?
that. Interesting.
I'm not saying a woody one. I'm saying, a dark blue, whatever. If you had a chance to have one of them, would you?
What kind of engine did it have in it?
I'm not worried about an engine. I'm not racing it. I'm going to take it because I'm going to put a car stereo in it. I'm going to put a car stereo from hell in that thing.
That's true. You're always thinking that way.
Darkthorn says, oh, hell yeah. The family truckster. Yeah, I don't know that I want a wood one. I did a car stereo install in one. And I mean, that back fold down seat that looked out the back window, he lost it with what we put in and how we did it. But outside of that, you did lose a whole bunch right there, bud.
Yeah, I know.
But
Back and get it.
outside of that, I'm just going to turn and get it right now since I'm right here. Outside of that, I mean, he really didn't lose a lot of that. It was a nice install. Of course, I did it, so I'm going to say it was a nice install, but it really was. It turned out
You were the
nice.
go-to guy for that, I think it sounds like.
It was the Buick version. I'm going to hang to the right. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to hang to the right. You'll be able to come down and back and get all that. And you'll finish down here. What I'm going to do, we got these rows that are running the opposite way. I'm going to start over here. I'm going to go ahead and run them back and forth.
This little bit here is the rest, right? There's nothing else up there, like back at the other end. We're moving over to there now, right?
That's nice, Darkthorn. If you want to just start taking the rows back and forth, go right ahead, the full length way. I'm going to come in here and these, I'm going to do the end rows, but I'm going to do it where they mowed it here.
Okay.
Remember the GMC Cyclone? That was a truck, if I remember right, Graham, and that was a pretty nice looking truck. Yes, I do remember them.
What about the F-150 Lightning, the original one?
No, not me. If I was getting a truck like that for the scooted, my choice would be the old Chevy 454 SS. Black, orange 454 badges on it. I always liked that truck.
What year is that?
I couldn't tell you. I have no clue.
Roughly.
I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. I don't know, bud. I know my buddy Bubba bought one. He bought one out of Kentucky and drove it some, mid-'80s maybe. But, I mean, it just looked like a regular Chevy, but it had a 454 in it, and it had the 454 SS badges in orange on a black truck. If I remember right, every truck was black. You couldn't get in any other color. And I love the look of it. High school number one pick the Yanks and brought a Cyclone for his signing bonus. Really? Temperature must be cooling down a little bit outside. I just looked up. Do you guys realize we've been up damn near 8 hours now?
No way. Oh,
Yeah.
it's 3 a.m.
Been a nice breeze outside. Damn it, it felt good. Good deal. I wanted one of them Ram Pickups that had the Viper motor at the SRT10. We never brought up the Dodge Viper tonight.
Oh,
Dodge's, in my opinion, it was Dodge's attempt at an answer at a Corvette. And it was a nice car. It was very high performance, but when we talk muscle cars and we bounce back and forth between Ford and Chevy, it's the Mustang versus the Camaro. If GM gets involved, now you got the Mustang, Camaro, Firebird, you get into that. But what about Chevy's Corvette? I mean, it's just a whole different animal above and beyond. The other companies really, they don't have a Corvette. Ford may say, hey, our what is it, a GT50 or something Mustang? When you start talking that Shelby stuff, that's not ran down a production line like these Corvettes are. That's hand built and a lot of stuff has changed. It's nobody has an answer for the Corvette. And Mary, I'll be honest, them newer Corvettes, they're starting to change the looks of them where they're trying to look more like a Ferrari or something like that. I like them. Is there a bell limit on the PC version of the game? I do not believe so, Pete, but I do not know. I think they'll had on that 454 SS, Graham. I think you're correct. I think there's a mod you need. There might be a limit. I'm not positive.
On
PC, I don't think there is. I know there is on console, but I don't think there is on PC. Okay. They say, Pete, there's a lot of bale barns you can get. If you remember my Ray County map, and I've got that bale barn, I put the round bales in. Supposedly, I can get 450 bales in there, and on the map, it counts as one, the way it's stored.
Yeah, there's no, you can't. You're right.
So now, with what we're doing here, we will bale 200 bales. We'll fill the wagon up, and then we'll take it to town and sell them, because I don't want to take a chance on getting 600 bales in this field and wham, cracking the whole system. The whole map goes down.
You're right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, when you get into that Roush stuff and stuff like that, Darkthorn, it's a whole different ball game.
Or like Mopar for Dodge. Those are,
Acura NSX. Nice car, not for me. What was the rotary car? Somebody had a rotary car out. Nissan. What was that? Had a rotary motor in it. Was it a Mazda RX-7, Mary? Remember story I played?
It was a good car.
I think it was a Mazda RX-7. Yeah, I'm not into that drifting and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's just what a lot of people use it for.
I know. Yeah, that rotary motor, and I don't understand it. I just know that a rotary motor is supposed to be really reliable and a beast. The new ZR1X Corvette is just crazy. The 2002 RX-7 is beautiful.
Good. It's a good one.
You know, another car I wanted back in the day for car stereo was a Honda Accord. Yeah. There again, the way it was laid out, you could put a couple 12s in the trunk upside down, using the spare tire well as your sub box. You actually build a box using fiberglass and then actually molding it to a board that went clear across the trunk of the floor. I say this, I did it in an install one time. Oh, damn, it turned out nice. We actually mounted the subs upside down. And it did. It was there were a couple of 12-inch Mytech Blue Thunders, and it looked good. I always wanted a Toyota Supra. No, I'll pass on the DeLorean. Too hard to find any parts for that, Darkthorn.
Toyota Supra, I would take that, or a Nissan GTR, I would take too. Nissan GTR is sick.
I think I've still got some pictures around here of my Beretta that I did. I used two Lanzar DC-12s, mounted them upside down, had a great big cast aluminum basket. I'll bet they weighed 50 pounds for a 12. and I actually sent them in, and I had the baskets chromed. And it wasn't legit chrome where you chrome them and run them through an oven. You couldn't
Right.
do that with a speaker. But I had them chromed, you know, not no spray bomb chrome paint. And so when you looked in, you know, them 212s sat there staring at you upside down, and with a chrome basket on them, you know, and just impressive. And I raised that floor up because the amps actually set angled on each side. So number one, the 12s didn't set like this; they were angled. And then the 2 amps I had were angled like this, countersunk in. Had a whole fan system down there that kept everything cool. Had 2 31 band LA Sound EQs. They were true 3rd octave EQs on them. Crossover didn't look good, so it was hidden. It wasn't in the display. At that time, Lightning Cap had a 5 farad stiffening cap, which at that time was huge, and I had a couple of them in there. Had an extra battery in the trunk of that. 2 0 gauge power wires running from the front to the back in that car. Never got to compete with it. Back cam is on. I didn't know that, but that's fine. You know why I did that, Mary? I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna eat one of my sugar-free cracked with protein moon pies, and I totally forgot about it. Oh, that ain't good. That's what happened to my Grand Am. We had given it to Austin. Had a 4-door Grand Am. Had the V6. I had the 3100 V6 in it. And that and there, hell of a stereo in it. And he got T-boned in it. Got T-boned in town. He was driving down a street and kid was coming down an alley and he never stopped. And when Austin realized, hey, it don't look like this kid's going to stop, he floored it. And the kid ended up catching him in the rear driver's side door. Had Austin not floored it, he'd have caught him right in the rear, or right in the driver's door. Kid hit him so hard that he knocked the whole rear end out of the car. You know, it slid it over and into a fire hydrant, and fire hydrant didn't bust, which throws me for a loop. But I had just left the plant, was heading in town when my wife called me. Said Austin got T-boned. They're taking him to Limer Memorial right now. And I said, are you at the office? And she said, yes. I said, I'll be there in about 30 seconds. And I'm not playing games. We were over 100 mile an hour multiple times on our way from here to Lima. And I mean, that was a quick run. Quick run. Can I look? I'm going to hit a button, and I am going to save real quick. Sugar-free. Oh, welcome back. I didn't know you had went away. I'm sorry.
I just did my inhalers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, see, I have no clue where
What are you looking
we're.
for?
I was just trying to figure out where we were at in the field.
What do you mean? Where we're at?
Where you were, where I was, where we're at.
I'm west.
I see you're clear in the back. I just wasn't sure where. I'm trying to figure out where I can cut in without.
What are you gonna TED or what?
I'm tedding.
Yeah, he's cutting.
You're tedding in the back. He's tedding in the front. I got my place.
Going to just get in the middle. Well,
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm right where that kick out is, on the south
on
side.
Woods. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
right
fine.
where that kick out is, and there's a little bit of work I got to do right here to get into straight lines, and
You're good. You are good. So yeah, I'm on the west side going east, and I'm probably what's that? On the woods on the south side or the north side? Where you want? I'm about a third of the way there.
My dad got T-boned 2000 December. Not even a block from the house. That ain't good. So we get into trees over here too.
What side? North side? South side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're almost straight across from one another. The tip outs. North and south side, kind of.
Oh, we barely get into trees. We're starting to get off our property over here.
Yeah.
Don't go past the mode part. Past the mode part, you're in trouble, because that's not our property.
You saying that guy over there is an asshole?
No, but he's not going to give us our stuff back. Whatever you do over, that's what. He's going to keep it.
My dad also has a Nissan Versa right now. It's fine.
Yeah, these are special edition ones. See
Okay.
them are protein piles right there. Them are protein piles in this one. They're really good for you.
What are you talking about? Don't I want to know?
You know what? If you had two screens, you'd see it.
Stop it. If a frog had wings, it wouldn't bump his ass on the ground either.
Okay. I'm going to give you credit for that one. I don't know where it come from, but I'm going to give you credit for that one.
Same thing if I had two screens.
Do you still have that screen in your Amazon shopping cart?
It's still there.
It's been in his Amazon cart for 2 years now.
2 years now. Still there. The prices went up, but it's still there.
By the time he gets around to build it, they're going to say, we haven't made that model in 4 years.
Probably.
Think there was a Prime Day last week?
There was. Did I buy it? No.
Schwoke's going to end up buying a second monitor. And then he's going to go, oh my God. And his wife's going to come out and go, God dang, it looks like you got NASA Space Center out here. He's got 4 monitors set up around everything. No, I can't. I don't even have a NASA set up, Mary. I ain't eat nothing. Leave me alone. Veto that, I did know. You do maintenance in a Florida, undisclosed Florida location for Amazon. Oh my God. I didn't say it, chat. I didn't say it. Schwoke, Mary just put in chat. Next thing you know, Schwoke's going to be contacting people from Uranus.
I am not. I don't think Mary would put that in there. I really don't.
Look at chat.
I'm looking at a chat.
Yep, and right there it is.
I don't see it. I'm on green.
Okay, Mary put it on red, so he can't see it.
I don't believe Mary would do that to me. Really.
We'll have to go back and get it. I'm actually employed by a general contractor. Amazon do maintenance on their conveyor systems. Gotcha. You know, Mary, the night that came out, I honestly didn't mean anything bad by it. And it come out just so smooth because I didn't mean anything by it. And Schwoke is over here dying. Says, I can't believe you said that with a straight face. Well, when it came out, I didn't see anything bad. It was all good. After it came out, then it hit me. Oh, that was jacked up. Uh-huh. Oh, Graham's blaming me. That's why their power went out, because AEP has to supply my computer room.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Mary, I will give you that. That was funny as all get out.
Okay.
It was a welcome back. It was a good moment. Something we 100%. I mean, it was funny because it was genuine. I wasn't trying to tell a joke. I was talking normal, having fun. Sorts over 100,000 packages on a day, on a normal day during Christmas, a record of 300,000 in a day. Hey, Big Vito, you ever seen the movie Men in Black 2? That post office, the guy in the box with the cigarette sorting mail? One guy could do that. You just got to go find that guy. 100,000 packages. Smoking up. I mean, all you got to do is give him 4 or 5 packs of cigarettes a day. One guy'd run that whole facility. Just goes to show what usually happens in Discord off stream. Good things happen in Discord off stream, Mary. Why are you saying bad things happen?
She's out there robbing people. Now we're the bad guys.
Yeah, you believe that?
Won't even play community farm with us. Sad.
Listen there, peanut gallery. Who the hell you talking to?
That's me.
I told you tomorrow is Canada Day. Guess what, Mary? No offense. Friday's Canada Day. Saturday's Canada Day. Sunday's Canada Day. They're not going to change the name of Canada. It's going to be Canada all the way through till next week. All the way through till next week. It is. I'm about to get the big screw you from Mary and any Canadian in chat.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm going to whoop someone's ass. I'd get to running, Vix. I think she's after you.
Oh no.
I worked at Amazon for a while I had to get out of the place, my cup of tea. I was used to heavy industrial. Hey, Mary, wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which happens first. You ain't gonna get me. I ain't afraid of you.
She's after you on that.
Old man, now you're talking about Schwoke. Why are you talking about Schwoke that way?
I thought you were the president of the fan club.
Just got to put moon pies as bait. You think I'm going to fall for that? That's what we need. We need to give this thing a decline and have him put a fishing pole on it with a moon pie dangling across the front of it. Yep, that's Renegade's mower. We put that on there, and he mows all day.
That's hilarious. That'd be great. Oh.
Or stick a bottle of Fireball on there.
That's Smethwick's. Oh my God, that'd be. I think Smethwick went to bed. I want to see, Klein. I don't know if you're still here. I know you could be listening and on the road. Don't answer if it's not safe to. But man, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Smethwick comes in to play with us, and there's here, Smethwick, you take this mower, and it's got a bottle of Fireball on a string hanging from it.
Oh my God.
I want the oatmeal cream pie. Them for me, Vito, I don't mind them, but I got to be in the mood.
I was just gonna say you have to be in the mood for those. For me,
so my third drawer down right here is my protein sugar-free drawer, right down there, and I generally have stuff stocked in it. But give me credit. So I know Mama loves Swiss rolls. I bought a box, 6 of them. I took one out to her, and my granddaughter took one the other day. There's 4 of these down here. I haven't had one. Them have been in there for, that's the second box. Them have been in there, the 2 boxes combined have been there probably 4 months. So I have had a couple. It's not like I eat them all the time because I know they're not good for me. But I do eat them from time to time. I'm not going to lie and say I don't. That box of moon pies that I bought, that'll be down there. I think there's 8 of them there. 8 of them brand new, and that box will last me a month and a half, 2 months, unless I get drunk. We got honey buns, and then we got iced honey buns in this area, Mary. You just got to be real careful. You go pick up honey buns and it's the wrong one, you go to jail. JoJo's like, stop it now. Stop it now. Hey, Mary, I said that with a straight face, too. Never broke a smile. Straight face.
Can't believe you said that.
Vito. Hey, Mary, read what Vito said. Read what Vito said. I'm not saying that. I am not saying that. Mary's got Vito in capital letters.
Oh, that's great.
Schwoke, you didn't catch what Vito said, did you?
None of it's on red.
He said you get the wrong cream pies and it's a bad day.
You're not wrong.
Vito, don't be blaming me, chat. I didn't say that. Vito did. I was reading chat. Zoop. Mary says I need to go to church after that. Yeah, I don't mind playing around some, but we probably want to go back to the right side here before we get in trouble.
Let's draw the line.
Yep. All of a sudden, we got 400 people watching us on Kick. Man, we can't get enough of this guy.
Yeah.
I knew someone was going to go there. 98% of the folks, 99% of the folks in here are adults, but I try to keep in mind, we do have some youngsters. One I can think of in specific that's here quite often. And I don't want to set a bad example for him. Yeah. Sorry, I have no filter. Don't get me wrong, Vito. I like to joke around and play around. I do. I'm all for it. I got to be a little bit careful. That's why when we were talking about some of the drinking stories and that tonight, it was like, yeah, it's time to dial these back. You never know who is in the audience. may not even be logged in. They're just sitting and watching and getting bad ideas.
You're right. You're right.
I think I got to adjust the puppy cam, so we got 2 puppies, and we're still... There we go. Yep, I didn't have a puppy and one without a head. They both got a head. Hi, big guy. Hey, big boy. But, no, I appreciate that. Vito, it was a well-timed joke, and everybody in here took it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Well, everybody took it that way except for Schwoke, because he's only got one screen and couldn't see it.
That's why we had to read it. That's the only reason.
I'm gonna take my ball and go home.
Oh, no.
Me and Smithwick has teased him on that for 2 years now.
Do you have a monitor you're supposed to send him or something? Is that what he said?
No, he actually,
My Amazon cart.
we talked about it. He's got the mount, he's got the second monitor and everything in his Amazon cart, and he just won't order it.
Why? But it's such a breath of fresh air when you have it.
Mary said that, said, Schwoke, you are salute me. It might not be the right salute, but it is a salute regardless. Could be, Mary.
I don't know. I guess. If Mary says so.
What? And that's the bottom line, because Mary said so.
Said so. That's right.
Oh, hell yeah.
One of these days, Mary's going to come in here and she's going to grab the mic right out of my hand, and she's going to, finally, Mary has come back to Farm Sim. And we're all going to pass out. We ain't going to believe it. We ain't going to believe it.
Pop ever. Yeah, I was so happy for Sami Zayn, the pop and everything. Happy for him, man.
There's so many people on Facebook that slam that. Oh my God, he's a mid-card wrestler at best, and this, that, yeah. Sami Zayn has really put together some good matches. Hell, he knocked Gunther off. Gunther was the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion, or longest in quite a while Intercontinental Champion. He knocked him off.
Yeah. Undefeated.
You know,
point. No one else had ever pinned him. Sami Zayn's the first person to pin him.
He didn't pin him. He made him tap out.
He tapped out. Yeah. Or wait, no, wasn't that Uso who made him tap out?
I thought Sammy did too. I could be wrong on that, but no matter.
You might be,
but
I think
anyhow,
either way,
he's a good wrestler, and he's never held the title, and he deserves it. Now, I don't know what happened Monday night, but
I don't either yet.
It sounded to me like maybe Oma is wanting to fight Sammy, is what it sounded like. And man, I'll tell you, I can't see Sammy beating Oma. I just can't.
Jay couldn't. How? Because it's a.
I wonder what direction they're going to go with Solo.
Yeah, I want to see what's going to happen there too. I think he deserves a solo push, no pun intended. I don't know why they gave him the U.S. championship and then they had Jacob take it from him really soon, and then Jacob dropped it to someone else a couple weeks later.
See, and I don't understand. I think they had a big push going on Jacob, and I don't know why they took it off of him, because I think Jacob and I think Braun Breaker are going to be like a Triple H and Shawn Michaels type of person in the future. They're going to be big names.
When WrestleMania season comes around, that those two will probably start being pushed again, like Royal Rumble time.
They've got to.
I can't believe we're already talking about next January. This year is going so fast.
You know, could we see an issue where Roman Reigns still has the title and Jacob Fatu wins the Royal Rumble and challenges him again at WrestleMania and beats him?
I could see that.
You know, a lot of things could happen. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've been tedding for 6 hours, and I feel like I got 12 foot done here.
I know. With 3 of us going, though, we're actually making some headway here.
You should be. See, I come this way because it looked like the distance between me and Schwoke was a lot further than the distance from me to you. So
Yeah.
I figured that would put you in that way, and then as Schwoke and I start getting, with 2 of us working here, we work this twice as fast as you work that, and maybe we're close to being done at the same time.
Yep.
And then when we do get this done, I'm going to come in and kind of extend the lane across here and put fields across here the best I can.
Okay. When you get a chance, you should put, not right now, or just whenever we do, though, just the green down on the part of the trees that are ours. So we know.
I don't want to do that because I want to leave that under there. I'm probably going to leave them trees in.
Just leave them.
I'm not even going to log them out.
Just for
Leave them in. I think they'd look better.
I do.
You really need to
We
see
don't
at
need-
least the highlights. Blazer, I'll be honest. When I go to bed tonight, I will try to
gonna
remember to do
watch it
highlights of
tonight.
my phone.
Please, no spoilers.
I'm getting thirsty. I want another drink. But if I sit in here and drink another one and drink that milk before bed, I'm going to be up every 2 hours peeing all night again.
Yeah, the high sugar makes you thirsty.
No, it's just the amount of fluid I'm drinking.
It's humid, hot. You gotta take in extra water on these type of days, I feel like. I know you
You'll
have
be
to be
peeing like a
careful.
horse all night if you keep drinking water. Exactly, Mary.
Yeah.
Schwoke, I think the field, we're going to put a field right behind the barn that's right next to that grass field and combine it into one big grass field. It will be bigger, being we do have equipment there. I'll extend the lane and put fields in here about the same size as the fields we got up front, which means we're going to have to renumber everything. A lot of things from our Sam started Monday night. Got you. I'll check the highlights out, Blazer. But same exact thing. No big fields. You know, if we're still going to use a lot of hand equipment right now, I don't want to get into anything big. They'll be where 3 years down the line we start to use some small tractors and actual equipment. We can actually take some of these fields and combine them into 2.
I was just gonna say, combine them, yeah.
Tomorrow I'm going to try to make some homemade crunch wraps. You know, when the Taco Bell brought in a guy out of Wendy's because they were struggling bad, and he said, "What is it that McDonald's and Burger King have that we don't?" You know, and this whole room of executives are looking at him like he's crazy, and he held up a Whopper, you know, inside a wrapper. He said, "Burger King has the Whopper." He opened it up, and you know, it's a Whopper. He said, "McDonald's, they have the Big Mac." He had the box there. He opened it up, had a Big Mac in it. Said, you know, McDonald's has the Big Mac or Big Mac. And he had a Taco Bell box there, and he said, "Us?" He opened the box up, and it was empty. He said, "We have nothing." So they went internal to try to find something new, and the lady that invented the Crunch Wrap Supreme, she had it all dialed in. The only thing she hadn't done is she hadn't put it in that heat press or whatever it is that they heat it with.
Yeah.
She didn't do that. And this guy said it'll never work. People have to be able to hold it with one hand and eat it, you know, because 70% of our business is through the drive-through, which that threw me for a loop. And she was sitting there. She didn't give up on it because she knew she was onto something, and she seen somebody pressing in that room. Somebody across the way was pressing something. She said, "Hold on a second." So she went down, threw it on a flat top, flipped it over a few times, and poof, Crunchwrap Supreme was invented.
That's so cool.
You know, and that was the Crunchwrap Supreme to Taco Bell. That is their Big Mac
their
or Whopper.
mainstay. Yeah, that's their flagship thing.
Gonna alert and get some ice cream? Got you, Vito. Thank you. But yeah, Food that Build America is a really neat show with a lot of good facts in it.
I was just going to ask you, where did you get that from? What's it
Food-
called? The Food That Built America?
It's called Food That Built America, and there's many hours of it. You know, McDonald's had come up with the Big Mac. I don't remember which location originated from, but Ray Kroc was all about it, the Big Mac, and he had all these ideas for names, and he's sitting in a room. It's filled with McDonald's executives, 10, 12 of them, him, 10 or 12 executives, and then they had a 19-year-old college intern in that room that was just taking notes. And they're all bouncing names back and forth. And I'm telling you, some of the names they come up with was pretty damn stupid. And that 19-year-old in the back just says, well, why don't you just call it a Big Mac? Mac for McDonald's. And every one of them in the room are like, oh my God, that's it. But it come up from a 19-year-old intern.
That's so cool. It's so funny how that stuff happens.
Chili
How
cheese
somebody
burrito.
Comes up. Oh, sorry.
Graham, one I really like if they do it right is I'll get a bean burrito with extra onions. And I love that. But so many times you get it, the beans aren't warm. And if the beans aren't warm, it's trash. It's junk. It's ruined.
It has to be fresh.
But grilled cheese burrito. The grilled cheese burrito, we've had that down here for a bit, Mary. It's actually pretty good.
I haven't tried that. Yeah, I want to try that.
I don't even know that we have it anymore.
Taco Bell upsets my stomach most of the time. It actually caused one of my cases of pancreatitis.
Taco Bell. Wow.
I went on a burrito kick a while back, and coming home
After
from
I
the
already
farm
had it
one
for a
day,
while, it wasn't
I got a
from the beginning.
5-layer burrito. I got a burrito supreme, and then what is the other burrito? Crunchy beef burrito, something like that. And I just got one of each. And the problem is, in the dark, in the truck on the way home, I think it was the crunchy beef burrito that I liked the best, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what was what.
So I had already had pancreatitis for a while at that point. It was chronic, and I had 2 cheesy gordita crunches, and that put me in the hospital for 21 days.
That ain't good. 5-layer burritos is good. Another one I really like from there is the Nacho Bel Grande. When I get in the mood
that's
for a
one of my
Nacho Bel Grande, I love that.
It's so good.
Glenn Bell found a Taco Bell was a Marine Corps cook in World War II. I don't remember hearing that, Blazer, in that movie. He was in California, I know that. And when he started Taco Bell, he was after the fast food thing, and he may have been an ex-Marine. I truly don't know. But when he started it, they went through a couple of rough times, and finally got it up and running. They actually had Chipotle in there. And Chipotle was basically, when the guy brought it up and took it out, it was a mix between Subway and Taco Bell is what it was. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but in Chipotle's early days, McDonald's owned 10% of Chipotle.
I did hear something like that before. I've never had Chipotle.
It was McDonald's way of battling with Taco Bell.
Yeah, good point.
Burrito Supreme. What about a Burrito Supreme?
It can be pretty good. I like those cheesy gordita crunches, though. Those are my favorite.
Nope. I'll take what is the taco? It's a taco, but the shell has been deep fried. It's not a hard taco. It's like a soft taco. Chalupa. Oh yeah.
That's kind of how. So cheesy gordita is. It's got the.
It's the chalupa that's not cooked with the cheese. Trust me, I've had them. I'm just not a big fan of them. We went into Taco Bell one time and we ordered one of everything on the menu. $120 some. One of everything on the menu. Now this has been a while ago. They still had the 6-pack and 10-packs of tacos. And we did order a 6 and a 10. But our drinks, we ordered a large Pepsi, a large Sprite, a large Mountain Dew, a large Dr. Pepper, one of every flavor, but a large, and that was it. But yeah, Mary, that
12 up to like 36 packs now for taco. You can get like a party pack, they're called, I think.
Oh, I could take a 36-pack and put it down. Poof, done, gone.
I easily could do probably 24.
I did not know that, Graham. McDonald's owned Donato's Pizza. I did not know that. And Mary, you need to try a chalupa. They're very, very good. Yeah, I get the Steak Supreme is the one I get.
My dad's favorite. My dad, the steak chalupa.
Yep.
Supreme.
The Doritos tacos from McDonald's are amazing, Darkthorn. Hands down. I'll give you that one.
Doritos Locos are great.
I wonder if there's a Taco Bell around here open at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Nope.
Put the dogs to bed and go to Taco Bell. My wife would be like, "What in the hell is wrong with you?"
She'd lock a door and you wouldn't be able to get in.
I got the keys.
Yeah, she'd be standing there with a frying pan. Listen here.
I guess the other night I pissed her off. She sprayed something for ants. And I sat in here and I'm telling you, I started having trouble breathing. I'm like, I got to get the hell out of the house. That smell was smoking me. She says, well, I've sprayed it in here before. Not when I was here, you didn't. I mean, it did. And I went out, I sat in the truck. I sat out in the truck for like 2 hours. I could not breathe.
Well, yeah, if it's in a closed area and vapors are getting in there, that's not good. Yeah.
But yep, as I said, she sprayed it before, and I believe her, but I had to have been somewhere else when she did it, because I've never had that in here before. I wasn't lying to her.
No, you wouldn't go and sit in your truck for 2 hours for fun.
Mom would be up waiting with the skillet. I'd sit out in the truck and eat my tacos, Mary. What do you think of that? She'd be going, where's mine?
Yeah.
I thought real hard today when I was in town. Now, understand, when I got called and had to run to Dad's before going to my appointment, my time got jacked. I was going to make some ramen and eat it here at the house before I went to town. I didn't have that opportunity, and I'm absolutely starved. So I did. I ran through McDonald's, and I grabbed 2 double hamburgers, onion only, and medium fry, and sweet tea with light ice. And when I was in Findlay, hell, that was 5 hours later. I thought, I'm going to stop at Jimmy John's. And the only reason I didn't stop at Jimmy John's is I didn't have the necklace with me. If I'd had the necklace with me, I had a hat, I had a shirt, I'd have stopped at Jimmy John's. Because the day I get Jimmy John's, I'm gonna film that. Say, here you go, Josh. I finally got it. Had to go and get it myself. I've never been a huge fan of Arby's, Graham, and the reason is when I worked third shift, I was a night store director in Lima for 5 years, and Arby's was the only place open. And we used to eat Arby's 3-4 days a week, and I just got burnt out on it. So the beat going out, not you. Welcome back. But I just got burnt out of it, and Mama loves Arby's, so I make sure that when I'm in the mood for Arby's, I try to make sure that Mama's with me, and go that route. I like Chinese buffet. I've always been a pretty good fan, and Schwoke and I's got one we go to that's pretty daggone good.
Some good ones.
And I've done everything I could to try to get Mama to go, because the one up there is so much other. I mean, they've got pizza, and I said they got chicken nuggets. Yeah, but what's on them? They're naked chicken nuggets.
Yeah, they have ice cream sometimes.
Oh, they've got all that stuff. Yeah, the one we go to's got a boatload of stuff. But hey, Graham, did you know there is still a Rax in Bellefontaine, Ohio? There is still a Rax roast beef there. Meyer. I was the night store director, Noodle Eggs. I was the night store director. And then I went to Bowling Green, and I was the Hardlines team leader there. So as the Hardlines team leader, you're getting that one pass of the end row.
I'm doing like 3 of them. Woods is killing me.
But when I was the Hardlines team leader, so I was over hardware, floral, garden center, trimmetry, sporting goods, automotive, toys, hardware, paint, plumbing, electrical, furniture, housewares, home fashions. In my store, stationery, but you know, we weren't over the stationery. We didn't. Not all stationery was. A lot of stationaries was in soft lines team leader. But Pizza Hut was started. That I did know. That I did know.
Where did you start at Meyer? Did you work your way up?
I started at the gas station, and I went from gas station to building service team leader, which was basically head janitor, truthfully. And the guys I had working for me, I'd put them against any building service team in the entire company. They were amazing. I got a story I'll tell you about a Michigan building service crew in a minute.
Okay.
Oops. But anyhow, I went from there to health, beauty, and cosmetics team leader. Yep, that was me. And I went from there to night store director to Hardlines team leader. I've never heard of City Walk, Doc Thurn. Never heard of that. So Whirlwind sent another 50 kicks. Whirlwind, thank you for that. You see that? I caught it in 1 minute, buddy. Thank you, I appreciate that. So anyhow, there was an old store up in Michigan. I believe it was in the Grand Rapids area, and they had back in. So when you start taking wax off the floor,
Myers out here.
you'll go in and you're not really stripping it. You're just kind of cleaning it up, and it'll remove a few layers of wax. And what ends up happening, the center of the aisle is not worked all the way. Oh shit, there's some right there. The center of the aisle is not worked all the way, but the outside. The outside's liable to still have a couple layers of wax. The center is clear down to tile. Well, then they put 6 more coats of wax on. And when you do this 6 or 8 months in a row, you get the outside of the aisle that's got 12 coats of wax on it and nothing in the center. And you start getting a dull color on the outside. So they went into some aisles back in furniture, paint, plumbing, and electrical and all that, and they stripped them out. And the wax was still there on the sides. They come back night 2, they stripped it a second night. There is still wax on the sides. They're figuring that this had been probably 20 years since it had been stripped out. That's how much wax was on the sides of this. So the following night, the building service team leader was off. So he had his right-hand man in charge, and right-hand man decided, by God, I'm going to show you how to do this. And he went and he went down to the sporting goods department, and he got campfire fuel. And he went down and put a small amount down the sides of the aisle, and he lit it on fire, thinking that fire would melt that wax right off. They'd put it out, everything would be fine. He set the whole damn aisle on fire. Fire department was there, everything. Oh my God. Had a hell of a mess. Hell of a mess.
Oh my God.
Exactly, Graham. Yeah. They had another issue there, and this come up in a test. this was actually a test for duty team leaders, and exactly, noodle eggs. But there was construction going on back in receiving, which is where the semis come in and all the goods come in and everything. So they were working on things. They had actually turned the fire suppression system off because they were working on it back in that area. So you got to understand, at Meyer, they have a close rack system that it's down on the ground back in receiving, and then as you engage it and turn it, it runs on a circle. It goes up in the air, runs clear through the back rooms, and then comes back down in the soft lines area of the back room, so they can turn it, and they know what's on it. Yeah, I want this, and there may be 10 or 12 of that individual shirt. They'll pull them off, put them on the rack, but they just keep turning this. So the fire protection system is off. You know, they've got that off for construction. So they're back there overnight, and they are grinding on something in receiving. They've got a lady that is down in soft goods that has this rack running. Third shift, she's filling it with clothes, or she's pulling clothes off of it to stock them on the floor. Well, as they're grinding, they set a shirt on fire on this thing.
No.
Which set multiple shirts on fire. That are now, the lady down in soft goods has it running, and it's coming up in the air and through the entire back of the store with no fire suppression system.
Oh my gosh.
So it gets to where the fire is almost to her. The rack is full. She shuts it off. So now clear across the back room of this store, there are clothes that are just on fire all through, dropping down into the back room, setting other fires. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
So there was another issue that happened there. The guy that was in charge, so they asked us how we would deal with something like that. So my answer was, first thing you do, you close the store down instantly. You get everybody, you get them out of the store. You get 911 called, you get bodies out of the store, because you do not, safety is number one. Yep. This guy did that. The next thing he did, which I wasn't thinking of, he went back to the fire suppression room, which meant he opened up a dock door, jumped off the dock to go over here to a fire suppression door, flipped everything on automatically, bypassed everything, drenched everything in that back room, but he put the fire out. Okay. There was damage on hard goods back there, but by God, he got the fire put out. Right. I mean, I wouldn't have even thought of that one.
No,
that was quick thinking.
That's smart. That was.
Hey, Schrock.
On your feet.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep. Yeah, beep, beep.
Oh,
we're getting closer.
We are. You're totally done all the way to the back, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're going to be done in no time. I don't know how close Vix is.
I have 1.5 passes, I think, left.
Me and Schwoke may beat you done. It's going to be that close. Oh, we had so many wild ones at Meyer. I had when I worked in building service, Brent was the night store director at the time. And we had a kid, there was like 4 of them over in grocery. They were eating bulk candy and what have you, and just being assholes. And Brent was going to escort him out of the store. Well, he paged me, needed help, needed backup. I'm on my way, so I get up there, and he's slowly walking him towards the front doors, and one kid's just being an absolute cocky asshole. And I had I had a guy working for me in building services. His name was Dick. He was a Vietnam vet. And some of the stories that man told about things from Vietnam, man, it blew you away. So we get up there to the front lobby, in which at nighttime, you only have one lobby open. And this kid he's even amplifying it, wanting to fight. And Dick was actually cleaning the restrooms there, and he come out to put something on the cart, and I said, "Hey, Dick, you got a minute?" And he had been mopping. He had the mop in his hand, And he come over and says, "Yeah, what you need, boss?" And it didn't take him long to realize what was going on. And as I'm looking at him, he's got the mop like this, and his chin's on his hand. And all of a sudden, I start seeing his hands turning. He's unscrewing the mop handle from the mop, and I'm thinking, "Oh my God, oh my God." And this kid's running his lip, and Brent's like, "Take a swing, take a swing." Brent took his glasses off. "Take a swing. You want to do this? We'll fight." And it was going to turn into a fight. And this kid finally realized Brent wasn't going to back down. And he looked at me. I'm a pretty good sized guy. And then he looked at Dick. He's a Vietnam vet. He's a little older. And he goes, "What the F are you looking at, old man?"
No.
And Dick turns and he looks at Brent and he says, "I'm getting old." He said 20 years ago, he said, "I'd have had this stick shoved up his ass and broken 2 pieces by now." And this, he took the mop handle and come up like this and had it on his shoulder at that point, just swung it right up. And that kid turned and he went the other direction. It was over. A Vietnam vet got us out of that one. But we had we had caught a guy stealing them bags of shrimp. I think it's like a 5-pound bag of shrimp, pretty good sized bag.
Yeah, the big frozen bags, yeah.
This man had like 10 bags of shrimp shoved inside his jacket. Yeah.
People are crazy, man. Those
And
shoplifters are...
the detectives stop him. We get him back to the office, got his driver's license, knew who he was, knew everything about him. The 2 detectives were both ladies. So the one detective went ahead and took his license and everything, went upstairs to get the photocopies and everything she needed. And the other detective stayed in the office, the security office with him. And all of a sudden, this guy just decides, "That's it, I'm running." He got up and shoots out of the office. Diane goes chasing him. This kid was running backwards, swinging at her. She's trying to get a hold of him. And you got to understand, Diane runs a Taekwondo school in Lima. She's badass. Lisa, the other one that was there, she teaches self-defense techniques to detectives within Meyer store-wide. So as this guy's backpedaling, there's a big cardboard rack of film, 35 millimeter film. So that tells you this has been a few years ago. He hits that cardboard rack, and I'm telling you, film flies everywhere. And as he's still backpedaling and swinging, he backed right into a greeter. This guy had to be 65 years old, but he was a 6'4", 6'5", pretty good sized guy. And as this kid backed up, this greeter just took his 2 arms, wrapped him into like a chokehold, and just bent him. There's a table there where we were trying to get people to get credit cards. He bent him over that table, and he said, "Son, stop or I'll break it." Got him. It was done and over with.
Good deal.
Are you done, Vix? Because Schrock and I are.
I'm just about to be.
See, I told you we'd beat you. But I mean, God, I've got so many stories about Meyer. I've got some stories on Meyer that I can't share online.
I was going to say, I have some good Kroger stories, but some of them, and those are offline conversations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was Kroger where the guy come out of the front men's restroom, and somebody was walking in, and he said, "I wouldn't go in there. I lit up a bomb in there," meaning he really stunk it up.
Yeah,
and they closed the whole store down for a bomb threat.
Oh my God, yes, I do remember that.
I think that was in Kansas.
Yeah, something like that.
Guys, are we done tonight? We'll get these up here. It's 4 a.m. We've been up for almost 9 hours.
But yeah, you're about to hit the limit on YouTube soon.
No, I'm not near a limit. I just don't want to. I don't think. I did say I would go over to Dad's today. Yep, Schwoke's already bounced. Yeah, once you get yours up here and And well, you can't move it while it's off. Once you get that up here, we're going to go ahead and save, and we know where we're taking off next time. You in the barn? Schroek's going to kick his feet up.
Yep.
I got some great Walmart stories from when I worked there. We need some of these are probably Discord stories, Twisted. We need to go in Discord and just have a night and tell some of these stories.
Yeah.
I got one last story I'll tell right here before I hit quick. Laverne was one of our detectives, born and raised in Philadelphia. She was a lesbian. I went to her wedding, loved her to death. My kids loved her to death. She was an amazing person. She went to stop a guy one time, and I was her backup. And this was a younger kid, and he had his hands in his pockets, and he was angling for something in his pocket. And I was behind him. She has her badge out. I need you to turn around, walk back inside. I need you to turn around, walk back inside. And as he pulled his hand out, he come back like this. He was going to throw a fist. Well, when he come back like this, I took my right arm right underneath him, come right around, hip toss, basic military move, hip tossed him, but it was so violent, it happened so fast that I come down on top of him. And I mean, we hit that ground hard. He's laying on the ground going, he couldn't catch his breath. That's all I did. I knocked his breath out of him. I thought I killed him. I thought I killed the kid, but all I did was I knocked his breath out of him. And we got him cuffed right away. We realized, we got his breath back. We got him up, walked him back there, did everything. Cops come and picked him up. He had like 25 plus CDs that he had popped out of the plastic trays and had him in his jacket liner. He had a slit cut on the one side, and he was sliding them around behind him. But what he was reaching for and tried to get open in his right hand was a pair of scissors. He was trying to get him open in the jacket pocket. And he finally gave up, and he was just going to take a swing. And when he brought that arm back to do it, I hooked that arm and hip tossed him hard. And after we got him picked up, and all, Laverne's like, listen, she said, you can't do that. She said, you have to let me fight this. You cannot do that. That is no. And I said, Laverne, you got to understand. I said, I love you to death. And the next time we're in that situation and someone's going to swing on you, I'm going to react the same way. It's instinct. I can't stop it. You are going to be protected the best I can. Would have been, no. He wasn't going to get away, Mary. He wasn't going to get away. I mean, we took him out. I got a few I do too, Twisted. I got one Twisted. Let's just say Laverne had been following a lady the whole time. And the lady went into the bathroom in the back. So she went in just acting like a shopper, went in, and the lady was in a stall with the door open. I'm not going to say any more. Yeah. I mean, you can't fathom what happens in there at 3:00 in the morning. When I was night store director, I got a call from one of my guys in building service, and he's like, you got to come up here and see this. And I come up to the front men's bathroom. Guys, I'm not joking. Somebody finger painted a picture on the wall in the last stall of the men's bathroom.
No.
Finger painted. And I'm not going to tell you what he used. Right. I don't need to explain it. You understand.
I got it.
And it's like, oh my God. I can't fathom. Hand soap dispenser on the wall. I was helping building service. They had two people. I was the night store director, and I was cleaning the bathrooms. I wasn't afraid to do any job in that store. I've worked cash office. I've made the donuts. You name it, I've done it. So as I am filling the hand soap dispensers, I stuck the key in. And it pops open, and stuck my nose right up to look. I swear to God, someone took a shit in the hand soap dispenser.
That is fun.
I'm going to tell you, never again did I go right up and stick my nose in. And guys, I'm dead serious. When I go to get hand soap from any dispenser, if you're ever there with me, if you pay attention, I get my hand up there where it goes and I can see that it is good soap before I'll grab any and wash my hands. I'm dead serious. So now here's my question, and it's an honest question. So what did someone do? Did they put a foot on that sink and a foot on this sink, took the dispenser off, had their back against the wall and took a dump in it? So now my question is, Schwoke, what happens when you walk in the bathroom and there's a guy on the sink leaned up against the wall taking a shit in a hand soap dispenser? What do you say? What does he say to you? Truthfully.
Well, it's not going to happen because my bathrooms are closed.
I've had enough cleanup for exactly, JoJo. But, I had a bagger there named Larry. Love this man to death. So I'll give you both sides of Larry. And I can't go all night on Larry. We'll be live till 7 a.m. Larry was a little slow. He had medicine he took, and on medicine he was fine. He quit taking his medicine one time. He was getting a drink of water in front of the check lanes, and all of a sudden he goes like this. Water went flying everywhere, and he starts yelling at the water fountain, and all of a sudden he starts beating the hell out of the water fountain. Me and Brent went over and had to get a hold of him and get him on the ground and subdue him. And I'm going to tell you, that man was an ox. Holy crap. He was off his meds. So we got him on his meds. So one day we're really shorthanded in grocery. And I said, Larry, here's what I need. I said, I need you to go out in that parking lot, get every cart you see, get it into the store as fast as you can. I said, I need that lot done by 2 a.m. because I'm going to have you go to grocery. So in grocery, I could put him in my canned good aisle with the kid I had working there. The kid would case cut him because you did not give Larry a knife. That was a bad thing. The kid would case cut him, and then he would just point. Larry would see this, he'd see that, and he'd stack them. And I'm telling you, the two of them could tear through that aisle. It was amazing. So I said, this is what I need you to do. Well, I went straight to grocery. I'm over there working. I'm throwing groceries. And I get a call from TC. She was my Department 10 security, and she said, I need you to come to the service desk. And I said, T, is this an absolute emergency? She said, she said, everybody's safe, but you need to come see this. Well, I'm pissed off because I'm running short. I think we're used to having 11 people in grocery, and we had like 5 that night. We're used to a semi and a quarter, and we had 2.5. Yeah, we were hurting. So I go up front. And when I get to the service desk, I'm not joking. There's like 15 Lowe's shopping carts in Meijer. Lowe's, the store, in Meijer. And I'm looking at these, I'm like, what in the holy F is going on here? And she said, you better go stop Larry. She said, you told him to get every cart he's seen in the store. He is walking across a 4-lane highway over to Lowe's parking lot and pulling their carts out and bringing them back to Meijer. And he did. He got over there, and as he pushed the next batch in, I'm like, Larry, what in the hell are you doing? He looked me square in the eyes. Brian, you said to get every shopping cart I saw. I have not a word to say. So me and Larry took the 15 racks of shopping carts and went back across that 4-lane highway to get them back to Lowe's. Yeah, he did indeed. And I'm telling you, I love that guy to death. I got a call one day from a guest. I get the service desk. He's madder than hell. He said, what in the Sam Hill? He said, this bagger you got in the parking lot apparently watched Crocodile Dundee. I'm like, what are you talking about? He said, that scene with the rope where he makes a call to somebody. Well, the cart rope at Meijer has a metal hook at the end. Yeah. And Larry was out in the parking lot swinging it over his head like he was Crocodile Dundee, and he brought that hook right across the hood of that guy's car. I was like, are you freaking shitting me? Yep, bigger than shit. Another one on Larry. I had said something to Larry one day. He had bent down to get a Pepsi or something out of the pop machine. I said, Larry, you got a gray hair. He pops right up, hand on hip. I do. I said, you got a gray hair, Larry. Holy crap, you're getting old. So he went home that night. I didn't know this was going to happen. He went home that night. he bought jet black hair dye. When he come to work the next day, his hands were jet black. He looked like Elvis Presley hair, had it slicked back and everything. There wasn't a gray hair to be found on his head. So he, that night, he's up in the front bathroom. He had all his stuff done. I'm not joking. He's got his comb out. He's trying to move that hip back and forth, and he's combing his hair back, and he's singing Blue Suede Shoes. 4:30 in the morning. A guest walks into the bathroom and looks at Larry, and he made the biggest mistake of his life. He said, hello. That was the biggest mistake. When you walk into the men's bathroom at 4:30 in the morning and a man is singing Blue Suede Shoes to himself in the mirror, you just quietly walk back to your stall and you just pray he leaves before you do. Nope. This guy said, hello. To Larry, that meant this guy wanted to talk. This guy goes back to a stall, closes the door, sits inside, and he hears, how are you doing tonight? Well, the guy starts talking to Larry. The guy's sitting on the toilet and he's thinking, man, that voice sounds close. And he looks up, and in the crack of the door is an eyeball looking back in at him. Larry is in a full conversation, looking at the guy through the crack of the stall wall, talking to him. And in Larry's mind, there is nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with this at all. Truthfully, in this guy's mind, he went freaking ballistic. I had him calm down that night. He was okay. He wasn't going to destroy things in the store. This man was ballistic bad. And next morning, store director come in. Yeah, I ended up there and got my ass chewed from him too. Because this guy he left the store and he called corporate. And it had already got back to our store director, come to me. And Mark's like, listen, you got to fire him. You got to fire him. You got to fire him. And I fought for him. I fought for Larry. And Larry continued to work there. True story. He did another one. Oh, he was back in the back, and we had what's called an L cart. And it's the shape of an L, but you can fold that top down so it's flat, it latches, and then stand it upright, and it takes up very little space. So he went back there to unfold an L cart so that he could get some bags. He was going to refill the grocery bags. When you open an L cart, you stand at this end with the handle, you unlatch it, that top falls down, and then you go away. Larry was on the other side, and he opened it, and that L cart come down, caught him right in the forehead. He ended up with like 7 or 8 stitches across his forehead, lit him open. He's bleeding everywhere. I got called, I think that was a Department 100's Fire Department 50, I think's medical. Department 50's called, and I shot back. They had him in the grocery office sitting down. It looked like he got the hell beat out of him. It looked bad. He's bleeding everywhere. And I get back there, and I'm like, did we call 911? Well, no. This man looks like he's going to bleed out. So we call 911. We opened the back door from receiving. We had the ambulance go there. They go to take him to the hospital, and they ask me, do you know what meds he's on? No.
No.
Lots, but I have no clue what they are.
Right.
So what are we supposed to do with him at the hospital? I said, you call me. Call right in and ask for me. I'm the store director at this point. Well, I was the night store director, but I was in charge. You ask for me, and I will get him home. I will get him, not home, but I'll get him back to the store. So I get a call 2.5 hours later. It's a hospital. She said, we've got Larry here, and he is 100% fixed. And I said, 100% fixed? Really? She's like, yeah. I said, can I send you a couple more? And she laughed her ass off. That was mean, but I went down, picked Larry up, brought him back. Now, I'm going to tell you the other side of Larry. Oh, I got one more on Larry. So back in the break room, one of the building service guys, Dan, on a 15-minute break, he goes in a minute and a half early, stays the full 15, comes out a minute and a half late. He still gets docked for 15, but he will stand at the time clock till it is 2 seconds to scan before he'll go back to work. Dan was always that way. Good guy. So Dan's back in the back break room, and so you had the front break room, which was non-smoking, and the back one was smoking, and he's back there smoking. Larry come in, he said he had some car problems. And I said, Larry, I'm going to tell you something. I said, Dan's back in the smoke and break room, and I said, he's a mechanic. He is excellent with cars. Go back there and ask him. And I said, if he says that he doesn't know, he's just being modest. Just keep asking him, and eventually he'll help you. So Larry goes back in that back break room, and from Ray, another member of building service, Dan, as I'm sitting in the non-smoking side, Dan gets up, he goes walking, the door opens up, he comes walking through, he looks at me and, F you, Spencer. Oh, he's madder than hell. Couldn't see straight. He took a 7-minute, 15-minute break that night. So Ray comes out, Ray's 72 years old, he's laughing his ass off, and I'm like, was it bad? He's like, oh my God. He said, Larry got back there, come on, Dan, you can tell me, I won't laugh. He just kept going over and over, and he wouldn't stop.
Oh, no.
So now, guys, here's the other story on Larry, and I'm going to be honest. This is going to blow you away. When Larry's dad passed away, Larry's dad gave him a 68 Ford Mustang and a 69 Camaro. And they're totally restored. They're beautiful. I've seen them. They're beautiful. And every year, if this is the year of the Camaro, he will 100% pull the motor and disassemble every part, clean it, put it back together, and put it back in the car. The car may only have 500 miles on it since the last rebuild. And then next year, it's the Mustang. And the year after that, back to the Camaro. He rebuilds the motor in one of them cars every year. And he does it without Google, without any, he knows it.
Genius. Yeah.
He knows it.
Yep.
So now the story on Larry. Larry worked for me. I was the night store director there for 4 years. I had 2 different incidents where they wanted me to fire him. One was the bathroom one, and one happened before that. And I had another guy working there for me. His name was Sean. He worked in the building service department. He was legally blind. He could see. If you were standing in front of him, he could see you, but he couldn't tell you whether you had glasses on, wearing a hat, what color shirt. He couldn't see anything like that.
Right.
They wanted me to fire Sean too. I wasn't going to fire him. Sean was upstairs sweeping one day. There was a cutout of, Anthony Munoz. And as Sean walked through, he looked at this cutout and said, hey, how you doing? And walked right on by. Well, this cardboard cutout didn't say nothing to Sean. So Sean come through with the mop, and he's looking for, on the floor, if there was dirt, he could see a texture difference. So he's looking for that to mop it. And he says, hey, how you doing? To this cardboard cutout a second time. And the cardboard cutout didn't answer him. He looked back and he says, just because I'm blind don't mean you need to be mean to me. You could say hello. It's a cardboard cutout. He had no clue. So, guys, I ended up going from Lima Meyer night store director to Bowling Green to Hardlines team leader. Left Lima. 2 months after I left, they fired Larry. 3 months after I left, they fired Sean. And they were 2 very good people that did a very good job. You just had to give them a little bit of guidance. You had to work with them.
And you were able to do that for them. Oh, man.
With Larry, the Crocodile Dundee thing in the parking lot, that was a tough one. They wanted him fired on that one. And I think it was a $1,700 bill turned into the store to fix that hood. And then the bathroom incident, they wanted me to fire him on that one, and I wouldn't fire him. They were good people. Do that Terra motor completely. And Corey, that's my point. These guys, both of them were absolutely amazing. They were great people. And they did a good job. You had to give them a little guidance, but that's all they needed. And they would do a good job. When I was in building service, I had a kid named Scott that worked for me. Scott was a Northwestern University student. I had him do a lot of the waxing. He would actually lay the wax down. He did good. His job was, the crew would come together. We would either double scrub the area, or we would or strip the area. He would lay the wax down. Now his job, you have to have the wax done. You have to have all the ropes and everything pulled and back, and you have to have your brake done and be ready to go to grocery at 6 a.m. That was it. He did a hell of a job waxing. He got it done right every time. I walked through the ladies department and seen him walk around with women's underwear on his head. And it's just like, are you freaking serious? I never said a word to him. Never said a word to him because he did an amazing job. You know, I never had a complaint from a guest. You got a worker back there with women's panties on his foot. Yeah, that was him. He one day, he had went home. He had went home. He would work 10 days straight and 4 days off because he lived in Michigan and he wanted to go home them 4 days. And he had just got back. I think he had worked 2 days, and all of a sudden he no-showed 3 days straight. And Mark told me, Mark was the store director, or no, Brett, the night store director, told me, you got to fire him. You 100% have to fire him. 3 straight no-shows. He come back day 4. His dad had a heart attack. And he shot out of Lima, and he went straight back home to his dad, went to the hospital. The last thing on his mind was calling Meyer for a $9 to $11 an hour job at the time. He was concerned about his dad. I never fired him. Would not fire him. I told Brent, I said, I'm going to be dead honest with you. If I'd have been in his boat, in his situation, I'd have done the same damn thing. I might have got the call made. He didn't. They didn't think his dad was going to make it. And I knew where his head was. Another one, that Dan I was telling you about, and then that Mike I was telling you about. And them two didn't get along at all. Absolutely didn't get along. And I told Brent, I said, we got to do something. Ray, I loved him to death. He was like a second father. Ray come up to me and he said, you better do something, or these two they're gonna fist fight tonight in the store. It's going to happen. Ray knew his shit. So I told Brent I got an idea, and I said, you got to go with me on this. It's going to be crazy, but we went up to the service office. Now this office is only about 8 foot wide, but it's about 20 foot long. So by the time you get your desk in there and you get your chairs in there, you've only got about 2 foot between the chairs and the wall behind you. So I took Dan and Scott up there with me and Brent, and I had Dan at that end. I had Scott at that end with me and Brent in the middle. And I said, this is what's going to happen. I said, Dan, you have 5 minutes. You say anything you want to Scott. You get it out of you. I said, Scott, you don't say a word. You keep your mouth closed. And I said, when we're done, I said, Scott, you have 5 minutes to say anything you want to Dan. Get it done with, get it out of your system. We're done and over with. And them two sat in there for 10 minutes, and I'm telling you, I heard them guys call each other names I have never heard before. In the military, I've never heard these before. And you know what? Them two worked together for another year and a half, and I never had another issue with them. It solved it. It got it out right then and there. They let each other know how much they hated each other and everything, and it got to where they respected each other enough that they let it go. No problems.
Awesome.
I had Dan come back in the store one morning after we had got off work, and he was madder than hell at me. He said, what'd you do with my car? So, what do you mean what'd I do with your car? He said, what did you do with my car? My car's not out there. I don't have the keys to your car. What do you... He thought I took the forklift and hid his car. I didn't hide your car nowhere. So me and him got in my car. We drove clear through the lot. His car is nowhere to be found. All of a sudden, sheriff's department shows up at Meyer and they want to talk to Dan. What? Someone come out and stole his car from the parking lot. And then they took their car and had it staged a block and a half away from the bank. They took his car, robbed the bank, got to their car, dumped his, took theirs, and got away. They thought Dan robbed the bank. Stole his car right out of the parking lot.
Oh my God.
True story. True story. There was one more I wanted to tell, and then I've got to end it. What the heck was that other one? It was so damn funny. God, I had so much fun in retail. I really did. And third shift in Lima, man, I've thrown people out of the store for everything. I threw a guy that was 6'4", wearing a red dress and red heels, riding around in a shopping cart. Threw him out of the store. You can't ride in a shopping cart. That was illegal. It was a safety concern.
Right. 6
Um,
more, man. Shit. It's gonna fall out of it and break his head.
But, God, I had one more. What the heck was the other story I wanted to tell?
A little kid running through the store.
That's it. Thank you.
Love how
Good one.
Smoke knows that's legendary friendship.
This is you guys going to love this. And so Laverne again, love Laverne to death. I get a call from Laverne. I need you to come back and into the lingerie department from stationery. I know she's watching somebody. So I happen to be just down the way. I whip right into stationery. I whip right up. She's standing behind a rack of clothes. And I get up there very quietly, slowly. And I said, what's going on? And she points. And I look up. This kid's 14, 15 years old. He's got his pants down around his ankles. And he is going to town in the lingerie department. And I looked at him, or I looked at Laverne, and I said, you better do something about this. She looked at me and she goes, he's not stealing nothing. This is yours. And I'm like, oh my God. So I walked up and I said, excuse me. This kid proceeds to jump about 2 foot in the air. In his jump, his pants are totally off his shoes now. And off he goes running across the store. He's got a shirt on. He's got tennis shoes on. Nothing else. I'm chasing him. At this time, I was in a little better shape than I am now. I am chasing this half-naked kid across the store. Laverne is behind me at full sprint with his pants in her hand trying to catch him. So as we get to the front corner of the store, he's turning there at the jewelry counter, and I stick my hand out, and I just caught his shoulder enough. It was almost a push that we both went down. And you know that sound where if you've got shorts on and you kind of slide on tile or a floor like that, you get that screeching sound of your skin against that? Well, his bare ass made that sound going across the floor. When him and I hit the jewelry counter, we knocked the whole jewelry counter 6 inches off. We knocked it off. We got him down, got his pants on him, and then we find out that his mom and dad are over in grocery shopping. So now we got to take this kid back to the security office, and then I have to go to the service desk and page his mom and dad to the security or to the service desk.
Right.
So I got a good question, guys. What exactly do you tell mom and dad you caught their son doing when they get up there? You talk about being in a tough situation. Guys, I was in a tough situation.
Yeah.
His mom and dad gets up there, and I said, we have your son back in the security office. Instantly, mom's like, what did he do? I said, we caught him pleasing himself naked in the store. His dad mumbled something under his breath, and I don't know. I couldn't understand it,
Not
but
again.
you know, we had to take them back to we took them back to the room. And when I let him in, I said, I'm going to give you guys a minute with him, which is definitely, we're not allowed to do this. Laverne stepped out in the hall with me, and they walked in with him. This was we weren't going to press charges against the kid. I mean, we probably could have, but we weren't going to press charges against him. And they come out, and I told the dad, I said, listen, I said, we're not going to call the cops. We're not pressing charges. This can never happen again. His dad looked at me and he says, we will never be in this store again. He says, I can't show my face here again. You didn't do anything wrong, but man, that was something else. Caught a little kid stealing, got him back. This kid was 6, 7 years old. He was stealing Pokemon cards, got him back in the security office, paid his mom. Man, his mom was a mountain of a woman, and told her what he had done. Where's that son-bitch at? Where's that son-bitch at? So what do you mean, did you hear it? So we take her back to the office and open it up, and she goes walking in, and this lady walked over to that kid, and she drew back and she slapped him so hard. I can't believe he stayed in the seat. Slapped him right across the mouth. You stupid son-bitch. Find your own way home. And she left. Me and Laverne sitting here going, I think we just adopted a kid. What the hell do we do now?
Oh my God.
Okay, I got one more and that's it. We got to call it. So,
Okay.
Jerry had caught a lady shoplifting. She had a box. She had two boxes. They were the like Sterilite racks you get in a garage. They're pretty good sized boxes. She had them in the cart, and on the way to the check lane, one of them games. It's a tank game, and you hold it up to your eyes like this, and the buttons were up here, and you play, and you drive the tank around, and you shoot. She took one of them and she hid it underneath the boxes. So we get up there. She had the one box was laying lengthwise underneath the cart, and then she had three of them. The other two were in the cart. She went through and they scanned all three of the Sterilite boxes. She paid her, I think they were like $20 a piece, paid $60, and she goes to go out the door. So Jerry goes and he stops her, and she was on her way back in with the cart. Jerry was behind her. There was another detective there named Jerry, Jerry and Gary. And then I ended up involved here. So we walk her back to the security office, and she walks in. Well, when we go to push the cart in, that bottom box, we couldn't get around the corner. It was hitting the door frame. So I grabbed that Sterilite. Now, what's a Sterilite rack like that weigh? 10 pounds? It's just a plastic rack. And I went to pull this off that cart. That son of a bitch weighed 100 pounds. And I'm like, what in the hell? So we get that shopping cart in, shove this box in, and I took that box I had, flipped it upright, and opened it up. There was product from every department of the store in there. There was CDs, there was DVDs, there was clothes, there was shoes, there was you name it. That was I don't remember the exact number, $12,000 or $13,000 worth of merchandise in them three boxes. She said, aren't you required to give me a call? Yep, we're going to let her make a call. She called the boyfriend in the parking lot. First question she says, are you allowed to detain me? Yes, we are, and we will. This lady, no joke, guys, no joke. This lady was a registered nurse from Tiffin, which is up in Schwoke's neck of the woods. And what she stole there, she did all of her Christmas shopping at one time. It was in them three boxes.
Jesus.
Yep.
Wow.
She was a registered nurse making good money.
Good money. My mom is
Good money.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
That is
You know,
wild.
it's to give you guys an idea. I may have got close to one half of my Meyer stories. When I said we could go to 7 a.m., I'm not joking, but I can't. I can't. Let me hit that button. I'm going to mute up. I'll be back in a minute. Guys, I had a great time tonight. Thanks for hanging out, being on the red side, on the green side. If you haven't done it yet, I ain't hit that button all night. JoJo helped me with it. But guys, if you're able to hit a thumbs up over here on the red side, hit that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny, just helps us grow. We're trying to hit 1,500 on the green side. If you're not following, do me a huge favor, hit that follow button. We're working to try to get to 350 by now. We didn't make it. I'll be honest. I got 342 up there. I'm very happy with that. From where we were at the beginning of the month, but we'll set a new one for next month. But guys, thanks for hanging out. I had a great time. Didn't intend to go that last hour, but it was worth it. Just sitting back and talking. We'll be live tonight, Community Farm, Twitch 7 to 11. We'll be live Friday, Twitch 7 to 11, Twitch and Kick both nights. Not sure what we're doing Friday night. We may be back on here, maybe on Green Dream, not sure. And then Thursday, we'll be right back here, 7 to 11. We'll probably go ahead and farm from 7 to 11, and then we'll switch over to Twitch and Kick, and we'll do some ATS. As of now, I'm planning on taking Saturday off, and then we'll be right back at it, starting again next week on Sunday. Don't hold me to anything on the 4th. I'm not sure yet, 100%, but we'll figure that out with Mama. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night, and hope to see you all soon. Stay safe out there. Renegade Nation, I love you all.